So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back out.
Hi, Rosie, you like darling, are you?
Oh, I'm really excited about your
so
show
well
today.
Well, you've got tan.
Thank you. Vix has just said that. I think I've just been running around a bit.
A bit flustered. It suits you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. You're looking well as well.
Thank you.
Good to have you back. We've got an amazing lineup for you here today on Hobby Maker. Take a little look at this. We're starting with Emlems, of course, and we're taking you on a teddy bear picnic. I'm so excited for this hour.
It's beautiful.
Just wonderful. We have Leona back with Glitzcraft as well. Brand new MDF projects. There's some really cool things in here as well. I know you're going to love. We have Sheila with Crafter's Companion at 3 o'clock as well. And a box making masterclass. She's going to show you how to get creative with some of your favourite dyes and things as well. It's going to be really good. Emlems back at 4, and Dave will be taking over at 4 o'clock as well. So we've got a bit of a different show today. Dave will be here from 4 till 7 with Glitzcraft, then Crafter's Companion as well. And then Andy Love is going to be taking over with Anna Griffin at 7 and 8 o'clock live from America.
Oh,
so
lovely.
a very exciting Friday. We have our fabulous team all here for you. Corey is on cameras. Give us a wave, Corey. Liking your sweatshirt, Corey. It's very nice. Charlie is in. Oh, here's Josh walking in just in the nick of time. There he is. There's Finn as well, still working hard from Sewing Street as well. We've got Charlie in the gallery, and we have lovely Lauren in the gallery as well, producing the show. So that is your team. We're live. We're interactive. Please do feel free to message in. And as always, if you've got any questions about anything at all, just give us a holler and we'll get them answered. Okay. Now, teddy bears.
Oh, traditional teddy bears.
Love them.
This is probably one of my most favourite collections to date.
And they're all your
It's
designs,
stunning.
aren't they?
We work with artists that create all our papers. So, of course, credit goes to them. And then, of course, the moulds we've designed ourselves.
Yes.
So we're very excited about this collection. We've got some beautiful corresponding papers and stickers and doilies and all sorts.
And dyes
yes,
even.
exactly.
I mean, it is an absolutely incredible collection. And we've got on screen for you straight away the traditional teddy bear sticker sheets. Your stickers sell out every time you are here.
These ones they're not the traditional ones. These are the childhood memory stickers.
Okay.
That's what's going to be on the screen
traditional
next.
teddies here, haven't we?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you were looking at, because I'm looking at the camera.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's all good. It's
Ignore
all good.
me.
Here we go. These are the traditional ones.
They are, that's right,
yeah,
yes.
Perfect. So we'll take you through the stickers. Absolutely gorgeous. And they kind of melt into your project,
They
don't
do,
they?
because they're transparent sticker sheets. So all you need to do is just fussy cut them. And it doesn't matter how good you are at cutting, because with the transparent sticker sheets, they just blend in when you rub those seams onto your ceramics. You can put them on, your ceramics in the kitchen. You can put them on plant pots. You can put them on salt and pepper pots. But most of all, you can put them on your cards. But they are absolutely beautiful pictures, beautiful designs.
Are they bringing back memories at home? Message in. Do you have a bear that looks like this? Do you still sleep with your teddy bear? Apparently, over 30% of British adults still sleep with their teddy bears.
I'm not surprised.
And over 50% of British adults still have a teddy bear.
I know, I think that's wonderful.
It's really cute, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, teddy bears...
Do you still have a teddy bear?
Do you know, I don't. I used to.
Yeah?
But I used to have... George, my teddy bear, which one of the moulds are named after. But no, I don't have him anymore. I think he just got so tatty. It was time for him to retire.
Hey, my daughter Hazel, who's now 11, she's still so attached to her bear, who is brown. She's called Brown Bear. Very original name. But she just adores him. And
well, the thing is with teddy bears, I mean, especially your traditional teddy bear art, it's any age. I would love to receive a greeting card with a teddy bear on. It never goes out of date.
They never go out of date. This is it. And there's something for everybody. You've got an £8 saving on your beautiful traditional sticker sheets today. We've got 48 stickers here for you today, which is just amazing.
There's 5 A4 sheets, so 48 stickers.
And you've got the flowers here as well, which
absolutely.
is really lovely. That's 35p a sticker. And when you think about, I kind of feel like they're almost more transfers as well, the sticker, because you can put them on lots of things. You can put them on your pencil cases, you can put them on your mugs, you can put them on your water bottle.
Exactly, and they're a really good size. You know, they go on phones, they go on laptops.
Yeah.
You could even put them, you know, on a lamp base, which would look really lovely.
For a bit of home decor.
Yeah, you can put them on your, you know, children's drawers, you know, the furniture, on mirrors. There's just so many different ways. And the one that I love the most is putting them on mugs.
Oh, that's right. Now, if you've got it on a mug, is it hand wash only after that?
It is, yes, but you would need to coat it. So probably put some of the Mod Podge over it, just to coat it. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, they're just so beautiful. You're going to have a lot of fun with these. And like you say, for kids, for adults, for everybody, everyone loves their bears.
Yeah, exactly.
Message in, do you still have your bear? Have you got a picture? Do you still have, Corey, do you still have your bear? Yeah. Oh, what's he called?
Well, it's actually a pig.
Okay, a pig bear. That's fine. Any cuddlies? What's your pig called?
Piggy.
Piggy. Nice. Yeah.
Cute.
Good. You're as original as my daughter. Like that. Love it. Message in. We'd always love to get your ideas as well. Now, we're going to keep with the stickers because we've got the store... hold on a minute. We've got next... your vintage envelope stickers.
Oh, yes.
So we'll have a little look at those as well, because they're just, all of these, you know, what's lovely is you've got lots of different types of bears. You've got very traditional bears, quite artsy bears as well. These are the vintage envelope stickers.
So these they have a couple with teddy bears on, but these are absolutely beautiful envelope stickers. They're a great size of 6 centimetres. You can put them on your envelopes, you can put them on your greeting cards. There's lots of different themes here as well. You know, they're all vintage, but you've got typewriters, you've got animals, you've got, you know, insects, you've got flowers, you've got pianos. Gorgeous. They're just absolutely beautiful.
Squirrel, you've got the animals, the dolphin, the little wolf here and the fox. These are absolutely beautiful. And you've got a massive saving today. They're only £6.99.
Yes, exactly. It's,
wow.
Honestly, some of the reason we haven't done a bundle today is because I wanted to keep every single price as low as possible for you.
You could create your own bundle, really, can't
exactly,
you?
Exactly.
Really that's 13p per sticker.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Which is phenomenal.
And they are beautiful. We've got some lovely little cards here which have got them on.
Oh, look.
So this one's one with a little teddy bear that's on the envelope.
Oh, hold on a minute. I think I've just said that wrong. It's not 13p, but 13p a sheet. That's absolutely extraordinary with so many stickers on.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's really good. I can't even count how many stickers there are. There's so many.
There's 50.
There's 50 stickers on a sheet.
So you've got 50 stickers. So they don't come on a sheet. They all come individual. So they're all pre-cut. Okay, so they won't come like this. This is just for display.
Yeah.
They will all come as individual stickers. In fact, I can show you.
So this is 13p per sticker.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Shall I just show you what they look like when they come?
Yeah, yes, please. That'd be great. Thank you,
If I have an extra pack.
Come on in. Do make sure you get your order open. 0800 001 4433. And remember as well, I don't know if you're aware of this, but we have this amazing thing at Hobby Maker where we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day.
I know, it's
and
brilliant.
that's across all our brands. That's across the web as well. So, so if you want to start your order, this is a great place to start. £6.99. You've got 50 stickers in here, and they're absolutely beautiful. And we're heading towards 20% of the stock already going as well.
I'm not surprised.
So
when they arrive, they're all individual. They're all pre-cut. All you do is just peel the back off them and pop them onto your project.
Oh, they're so lovely.
But they are really beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, and they're really unique as well.
They are very unique.
Yeah.
This is the thing. I only bring things that are unique to you that nobody else does.
They're stunning. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? And of course, these doilies that you can see, they're coming shortly in the show.
They are indeed. They'd be great in your scrapbooks and things.
They would,
as well.
your journals, your scrapbooks.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think they're absolutely wonderful. If somebody's going on their travels, or if you're emailing, if you're writing to somebody that lives far away, I just think they symbolise so many different themes.
Do you still write letters? I miss letter writing. I used to write letters all the time.
Yeah, I do.
Do you still write them?
Yeah, I do actually, because we do have quite a lot of customers that don't use the internet, that don't have computers.
Yeah.
So I always like writing to them. They write to me, so I write to them.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's lovely.
It is lovely. It's a nice way to connect with people. There's something about handwriting as well.
There
It's
is,
just so
yeah,
nice.
Definitely.
Lovely. Mine's awful these days because
my best friend Helen, she'll be watching. Hi Helen.
Hi Helen.
She always writes me beautiful letters. Yeah, on this gorgeous pearlised paper.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
We all need to do it again, don't we? Bring it back. We'll bring back letter writing.
Yeah, I think we should.
40% of the stock on this is now gone, and that is ticking up and up and up every moment. It's so popular. They're just really pretty.
They're
lovely
so
colours
pretty.
as well, which
they
are going to
really
work.
are. They are. They're so vibrant.
Yeah.
It's like looking at a photograph. I mean, you've got your vintage cars. You've got a little doggy, a glass of wine.
Goldfish
I
as
know.
well.
And a peacock. We've got a peacock.
Nice.
A cup of coffee.
Oh, imagine if you're just writing a little note to sort of invite someone out for a cuppa, or feel better soon, or just bringing you a bit of sunshine with a sunflower.
Yeah.
They're just really beautiful.
You've got a beautiful wolf. You've got the fox. You've got a lovely kind of Tudor portrait there. You've got lemons.
Just so much.
Even a snowman. Look at the snowman.
I love the vintage car as well.
I know, I do. I love that one.
The key, the elephant.
The elephant's beautiful. The dragonfly, the horse.
Oh, nice. Look at that as well. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a message. Hello. It says, I love these envelope stickers. I still have my cuddly bears from childhood, including
lovely.
one that belonged to my grandmother.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Oh, that's so lovely.
Amazing. Is it stiff bears that are really collectible in the UK as well? Oh, yeah. People spend thousands of pounds on stiff bears as well.
I've seen some amazing bears on the Antique Roadshow.
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So cool.
I don't know if you remember. Do you remember the monkey that had the red T-shirt on and his name was George?
Curious George. Yeah.
We used to have one of them each.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I gave it to a charity shop. So I think some lucky person will have got that. Because they're worth quite a bomb now, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, they're
nice.
beautiful
Keep
ones.
Keep hold. Now we've got our vintage childhood memory stickers next. These are going to be very... And actually, just FYI, when Emma is back at 4 o'clock as well, these are going to work beautifully, not only with your teddy bears in this hour, but with what's coming up.
Exactly. Some of the samples you're going to see today incorporate the products from the next show.
Yeah.
So it just gives you a little bit of a teaser. But everything from this show and the next show, they all go together.
Yeah.
Of course, this show is the childhood and teddies. The next show is also childhood, but with cute characters.
Yeah.
But they all go together.
all
So
work
please
so
tune in
well.
at 4 o'clock.
These are absolutely stunning. And do you know what? For everything you're getting there, just £6.99, which is incredible. It's working out 17 pence per sticker. And if you look at these images,
these are
just gorgeous, aren't they?
I can't even find my words for these because I'm in love with them. They are so beautiful. They're so vintage. They bring back so many memories from childhood.
Yeah.
I remember having a bed set and a curtain set with characters on that looked just like these.
What was her name? Holly Hobby?
I think it probably was.
I had
with
that
little,
same thing,
the hat. And, oh my goodness, yeah.
I had exactly the same. The curtains, the pillowcase.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah,
it just
lovely.
really reminds me. I mean, I'm hoping you can see these really well.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Look, and there she is with a little puppy. You've got, the little satchel as well.
Yeah.
They're just really cute.
So you've got sisters together. You've got sisters and brothers. You've got, there's so many of these, and what we do is we put a pack together for you. So this is an example pack. You've got the rocking horse, you've got the teddy bears, you've got them reading the books, you've got a little girl with flowers, one sat at her table at school.
They're just gorgeous. Whatever your hobby is, whatever you do, and they're just nostalgic. They give us that lovely, warm, fuzzy feeling of remembering childhood.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's all that nostalgia. It's wonderful. It's a lovely, warm, cosy feeling. But these are the cards. If you can have a look at these individually, this just shows how beautiful they look on greeting cards for any age, not just for children. These are vintage.
And actually, with the doilies that are coming up on the show as well, again, they work really beautifully for home decor. If you're making a gift for a nursery or for a kid's birthday, like for a room, and for us as well. Just a little stock update. We're heading towards 50% of the stock going now on this. We have got The first set of stickers we brought have almost sold out as well. So we have got the envelopes that we just brought to you have almost sold out. We have got an extended dispatch coming up for you on those. So if you're waiting for those and you're thinking, oh no, I missed them, we're going to bring that on for you in a moment. Okay?
Yeah, absolutely. If anything runs out and sells out, don't worry. We've got some extended stock that we can put on for you.
Yeah, perfect. I love that. I love that. It's only a week delay as well, which
and don't
is great.
forget, because I have had a few questions about this.
Okay.
If the product sells out and you want to then purchase the extended delivery, it's not the same listing.
No, it's a different code.
It is, yeah, because some of my customers asked me that they tried to go onto the listing and it said it was sold out, and I said it's a different listing on Hobby Maker website, a different code for the extended delivery.
What we'll do is when we get that up, we'll take you to the website and we'll show you exactly where it is. So we'll show you the one that's sold out and then we'll show you the extended just to make it really clear for you, okay? So, yeah, so don't worry, we've got you covered. And it's looking like this is going to be selling out as well. Over half the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And actually, we're over-allocated now with the number of people with it in their baskets. So let's take you back to the vintage envelope
Can we just have
stickers.
a quick look at the rest of those cards?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I wasn't sure if we
Yeah,
managed to get through them. I really wanted you to see how beautiful the children were on these cards.
They're gorgeous.
They really do complement greeting cards so well.
They are.
And the dies that we've got coming up there on those cards.
They're going to work
And yeah, exactly. And
we
the
don't
doilies.
see dies from you very often. So
No,
it's lovely to see
we
the
don't
dies
do them
as
very
well.
often, so it's a it's a unique opportunity to get some. But those doilies as well, you're going to love them.
So pretty. It's all coming. We've got lots and lots to get through on the show, so we are going to be bringing you the papers, all of your beautiful silicone moulds as well. Now, the vintage childhood memories is about to sell out. There's one left, and there are a lot of you trying to get it. So what we're going to do is bring in the extended dispatch for you for the childhood memories first, because we're on it. Okay, so here it is. Once again, the same beautiful stickers. Just make a note of the new code, CEED24. This is the new code. This is your extended dispatch code. So it'll be dispatched from the 30th of January. So that's a week today. So not long to wait, really,
No,
at
not
all.
at all.
Same brilliant price for you as well, just $6.99, which is fantastic. Okay, so I'll show you when we've got them in a little bit later in the hour, I'll show you the website and you can see where everything is, okay? Now, the vintage envelopes, we're going to bring you the extended dispatch code on this as well. So, again, just don't worry if you missed out on the first code.
Yeah.
So here it is. Again, just take a note of the new code, OXED21, and this is your extended dispatch code, okay? So again, from the 30th of January, and you're going to get your 50 beautiful, beautiful stickers, okay? Now, those paper doilies, everybody's excited.
Can I just quickly say, I wanted to personally apologise because on the last show, we had a little bit of a delay getting some of our papers and stickers out because we had a huge delay with our ink because of the snow.
Because of the snow,
and we live
of
out in the countryside and the courier couldn't get to us. So I just wanted to say I'm really sorry if you were still waiting for, for some of your orders. It was only because of the ink, but everything's dispatched now.
Oh, thank you so much.
So it's all right.
It's hard, isn't it? But actually, on that note, I think it's really worth remembering as well. This is a family business.
Yeah.
It's not, you haven't
There's only
got
3 of us.
thousands of people packing in massive warehouses all over the world. It's you 3, isn't it?
Exactly,
So, and we know you're really patient. We know
Thank
that you
you,
would really understand that as well. So thank you, darling.
That's okay. Which ones now?
Right, we're going to take you to the paper doilies.
Oh, lovely.
And you absolutely love these. They're just gorgeous, and they work, like you said, so beautifully well with this collection.
Oh, they do.
But they're going to work so well with lots of collections, actually, aren't they?
Everything goes with them. Yeah, let me just check. Am I okay to grab the samples?
Yeah, of course. I mean, actually, even the flowers that you brought last time, Em, I can imagine they're going to work beautifully with these as well.
Yeah, if you want to go onto our brand shop on the Hobby Maker website, you'll see all the beautiful stickers that we do, the moulds, the papers, but of course all the floral stickers, the butterflies, they all go. The lovely thing about these doilies, not only are they these beautiful designs, but if you don't want to, you can just use the white. Just turn it round and it's white.
Oh, that's perfect.
So these stickers are coming at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
But this is just to show you the doily.
Lovely.
This background paper here comes in a book, which is on our brand shop.
Beautiful. They look so
but
pretty.
look, just the white.
And you can make and sell with everything,
Oh,
can't
of course,
you?
you can make and sell, no problem. But I just thought you don't have to use the patterns, you can turn them round. So, so your butterflies are coming at 4 o'clock, but this is the heart doily behind the butterfly.
That is gorgeous.
I mean, they just look vintage, they look expensive, they look beautiful.
They really do.
And I love the die-cut edges on all of them.
Yeah, they are lovely. You're getting 20 of your paper doilies here. Again, they are they self-adhesive as well? well?
No,
or
these
so
you'll
ones you
need
can
to
place
stick,
on
yeah.
everywhere, yeah.
And the thing is, I say they're paper, but they're really thick.
I was going to say
They're very thick.
Yeah, that's more like a lightweight card.
It is,
almost,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
And they're lovely. And I mean, imagine these on book fronts as well, if you're making journals for people, if you're making little diaries. They just look really gorgeous. A little travel journal, I can imagine.
I think your journals and your scrapbooks would look lovely.
Yeah.
We've got one here in the centre of the die that's coming up. And of course, those little flowers, they're coming up at 4 o'clock. And then, of course, we've got one on the teddy bear papers. That heart in the corner. You've got your little childhood memory sticker on there. You've got your doily. I mean, how well do they go with the teddy bear papers?
And you can see how those stickers just melt in.
It just blends in, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Come on in and grab them. I think you're going to find these so useful with so many of your projects, actually.
We've just got a couple more. So this is one of your cute characters. That's coming later, but just to show you again, the doily on there.
They just make, if you're somebody who's just getting into crafting as well, maybe you've not got all your dies yet, you've not got the die cutting machines and things, to have already die cut, ready to go.
Exactly. This is what we try and do, which is why we don't do dies very often. I know you love your dies, but I like simplicity. I like to be able to pick something up and put it on my card. So with the products like the doilies, you can skip all of the die cutting. You've got it already there. You can use the patterns. You can use the white on the other side. And the same with the stickers. You just pick it up, peel it and pop it on your card. Yeah, so easy.
Perfect. So good. Right, oh my goodness, right, nearly 20% of the stock has now gone for this as well. It is very, very busy indeed. Keep on coming through. You've got colours here for everybody. You've got different patterns. And of course, those beautiful flowers that we know everybody just loves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
gorgeous.
the flower stickers on our brand shop would look lovely on these as well.
Yeah, they look really, really good.
And if you want them to look, even more vibrant, you can stick them on a bit of white card and then just cut round them, which is exactly what I've done.
Pretty.
Where are we?
So lovely, aren't they? Oh,
No, I actually haven't done that on this one, no.
But I love it on the colour background as well, because it just makes it pop, doesn't it?
Those
Again,
colours,
just to show you that.
And you know what I'm like,
lovely.
I love vintage.
Yeah.
I love vintage.
Imagine that on like a box. Oh, we're approaching 40% of the stock now going. But again, as Em said, so easy. These are already die cut. They're just there for you, ready to place on any project, any book, any box.
Decoupage. You can put them on glass bottles.
Oh, nice,
I mean, they just look beautiful on anything and everything. You could make coasters with these. You could put them in your resin, or you could just put them onto a slate coaster and use your varnishes, your Mod Podge. So many different ways you can use these.
They're so pretty. And we are over allocated, so just bear with us. Very best of luck. Okay, there's lots and lots of you coming through, but we have so much still to bring to you as well.
We do have extended on that as well. If
we do,
needed,
So what we'll do, once this is sold out, we'll have a little look and make some calls and we'll be able to get things sorted. Okay, so now we're going to take you to your moulds. And we've got 3 of your larger moulds and then we've got 3 of your smaller moulds. And before, I mean, you make all of these in-house. This is really important, once again, just to really appreciate, because this is all done by you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And because you started with chocolate, right?
Yeah,
so these are food safe as well.
Originally, we were Emlems Bakery. I made award-winning cakes. We were a chocolatier, so we made beautiful novelty chocolates, which is why I got into mould making, because I couldn't find moulds out there that were unique enough or deep enough for what I wanted. So, we've now got about 1,800 different designs of silicone moulds. We've been going for about 15 years now. And, of course, the moulds have just gone from strength to strength. You can use them with food. You can use them as cake toppers, chocolate, ice, butter, everything.
I mean,
jelly.
Everybody needs a teddy bear chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they,
Can you imagine jelly, a jelly teddy bear in all different colours? And then, of course, all your craft materials you can use. You can use all your clays, all your resins. You can use porcelain, plaster, wax, soap, and the list just goes on.
Soap would be a good idea as well.
Exactly.
You can make and sell with everything as well. Can we bring in the large Benjamin teddy bear? Is that okay?
So
we're not being rude about Benjamin. He is just a large mould. We have a small Benjamin too.
Now I'm trying to think which one's Benjamin.
We have Benjamin, George and Jasper. So he's got a bow.
And a side bow. Because we've got a side bow and a front bow.
He's a front bow.
Lovely, jubbly. There we are. There he is.
Oh, lovely. He's gorgeous. Now, you'll notice, I'm just going to show you the side of the mould. These are really, really deep moulds. And with that depth, you get incredible detail, don't you?
Exactly. We never compromise on detail. It's so important. No matter how small we go, how large we go, you've always got that detail.
So beautiful. And then look at this. So what's this one made from?
So this is made from resin.
Okay.
And then painted with acrylic paints. And then our lovely Maz has gone over that with some lovely literally like a white chalk effect.
It's gorgeous.
It's really beautiful. And in the background, you've got the teddy papers.
Oh, they're on their way.
These large ones are wonderful to decorate, you know, your rooms. You can put them on, like I say, the base of a lamp, because you can shape your resin or your clay.
Yeah.
You know, you can use them in box frames. They make wonderful gifts.
They're really, really lovely, aren't they?
This
Can you
one's
imagine
12
like on a money
centimetres.
box as well, maybe?
Yeah, exactly. A money box would be a great idea.
Even on furniture, if you've got a chest of drawers, you could put, imagine like doing a brass bear in the middle of the, you know, it would be fantastic. Now, these are beautiful, beautiful quality. As we mentioned as well, they are food safe. So if you are wanting, but obviously, if you're going to make food items, then maybe get yourself an extra one. So you want to have one for craft and one for food. But really amazing. I love that and actually talking about food, your code is FEED97, which is fabulous. But they are really, really fantastic. Your traditional teddy bear, just $19.99. So we're going to take you from Benjamin to George as well. Do send in your messages as well. Have you still got your teddy bear? Do you love a bit of it? Because we kind of love our cultural bears. We love Winnie the Pooh,
yes,
Paddington.
absolutely.
You know.
But I've always loved traditional bears because I find them so unique.
Yeah, they are.
They really are unique.
Well, they take on a character as well. Hazel's bear's kind of got a bit of a squished head from being cuddled so much. So now it's got a slightly different shape.
But you love all the wear and tear and the little stains, because you know.
Exactly.
Well, I remember that's when I split my hot chocolate all them years ago, or the little stories.
That's it. And they smell of the person, don't they?
And is this George, this one?
Yeah, this is George.
So George, we've got George here.
Oh, he is beautiful. Look at him. Oh, goodness, he's gorgeous, isn't he? Look at that. Now, how is this? Is this one made with resin as well?
I
or is this
believe
one...
so. Let me just...
Oh.
No, that's clay, I think.
It's beautiful. And just, do you know what? That is my telephone. And I'm so sorry that's ever happened live on it. I know it's always on silent. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Josh.
So I forget all the time.
It's always on silent.
Yeah. It's a nice ringtone, though. It's a nice ringtone. It could have been worse. My dad's got a ringtone of all the minions doing the...
That is good. I like that. Yeah. Really, really fabulous. This, and just to note as well, because you can have a clear mould if you want, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. You know, if you use UV resin and you'd like the mould done in clear silicone, just email me within 24 hours of your order. Just all I need is your name and your order number, and then I'll make sure that you get clear silicone moulds, not blue.
Okay.
They're both exactly the same. The only difference is we don't put the blue dye in the silicone.
Okay.
So
nice.
they all do the same
that
job.
Works with the epoxy.
Exactly. Now, this is a beautiful idea from Marie. What she's done here, I mean, I know we're digressing onto the papers, but she's done a card for every month of a child's first year.
That's so
Well, she's done 4, but, you know, what a wonderful idea.
Gorgeous
and on the back,
idea.
you can put down what's happened in that month, and really beautiful.
So beautiful. Really, really lovely. And then to have that gorgeous. Look at the depth of it. All the detail in there is just
really
amazing.
lovely.
These are gorgeous. Now, we're taking you from George to Jasper.
Jasper.
Next. Here we go.
I love Jasper. He's got a beautiful little cardigan on.
Oh, look. I love a little cardi. There's something about dressed bears as well,
Yes,
isn't there?
there is.
Just, very cute.
Our lovely Gina has done some beautiful samples here with Jasper. She's done him in different colours, so you can just appreciate, you know, his little cardigan.
Oh, I just love these.
Aren't they beautiful?
Do you know what I was thinking as well? You know, if you've got like a little chair, like in the kids' room, you could put one of these on the back of the chair.
That's a great idea.
Just all your furniture.
On the chest of drawers and, absolutely.
Or the bedstead. You could have a couple, couldn't you?
Yeah, even on your mirror.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful.
And it's a nice way to zhuzh up an old frame,
It is, yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
They're gorgeous. They want you
so
painted
he is
it all.
wonderful.
So this is Jasper, the seated bear. Really beautiful. Again, look at the hair, look at the buttons. The detail that you've got in these is just absolutely fantastic.
Great depth.
So come on in and grab them. MNED82 is your code for the large Jasper traditional teddy bear mould. And remember as well, you have got that £5 saving on the show today as well. So you're saving £4.99, which is brilliant. So that's all your large moulds. And then we're going to take you to small Benjamins. So, and these are very, very cute. Because again, boxes, chocolates.
Front bow, isn't it?
You know, really lovely. Yes, Benjamin's with the front bow.
So that's the small one.
Cute. Lovely.
This is one with some all in different colours.
Oh, I love that idea. Again, nice box of chockies would be perfect with this.
I think a children's birthday party, you can make them in jelly.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I
and
just
fridge
think
magnets.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
well.
Fridge magnets, brooches.
Be lovely in your party bag. Everyone
Yeah.
could get a little fridge magnet or a badge.
That's a great
It'd be
idea.
fabulous.
Oh.
Oh, I love it in the gold there.
Yeah, so we've got some lovely samples that have been done here. Just want to say a really big thank you to our design team. You know, they've done absolute wonders. Gina, Marie, Maz, thank you so much.
They're beautiful. It's always lovely because we can see how much you've enjoyed working with them because you've got so many samples.
They put their heart and soul into every single project that they do. And of course, our lovely Jo as well, but she's not been well, so
get
she
well
hasn't
soon,
been able
Jo.
to. Yeah, she's been a great asset to us, but she's not been well, and I just hope that she gets better. And she's been an absolute superstar because she's looking after her mum as well.
Oh my goodness,
So, yeah.
absolutely. We're just sending you loads and loads of love and get well soon and love to your mum as well.
Aw,
yeah.
thanks, Rosie.
Small Benjamin is very, very popular indeed. 10% of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
Got a great, it's £7.99. I mean, that's just fantastic.
They are, because they're normally £12.99, these moulds.
Yeah, and they do last.
Oh, they do. They last you a
Forever,
lifetime.
really,
yeah.
as long as you look after
if you
them.
take care of them,
They're robust, aren't they?
They are
You know.
very robust, yeah.
These are absolutely
They don't
gorgeous.
shrink, they don't tear.
Yeah.
You know, they're not thin. So, you know, the quality of our silicone, it's UK silicone. It's not a cheap silicone that's going to rip or tear. So you've got the confidence that you've got that mould, you know, for as long as you need it.
I love that. And I love that you make them all here in the UK. I think
Yeah.
it's really, really wonderful because you've got that confidence as well.
We do, yeah.
What
You know,
you've got.
we work from home.
Yeah.
You know, we just moved to a lovely. Well, I say just moved. It's been 2 years now to a lovely farm. So we've got plenty of room for the business and you know, private life, and it's
And your
nice.
dogs.
And my dogs and my dad. Everybody. I keep saying, I really want a potbelly pig and some ducks, but
nice.
I think I don't think I've got time.
You could bring out a collection. It's inspiration.
Yeah,
then, for a
exactly.
new
That's what I could
collection.
say. I could put it on the business expenses, couldn't I?
Love it. These
and that's
are
the last
really
one.
sweet. Look.
So you're just getting a good look as well at the beautiful papers,
Yeah, the
which
papers
are
are coming. Are the papers on pre-order, Laura? I think we were worried they'd sell out before we got there. So
Oh,
we
I
have.
see.
So we have. Are they on pre-order? Okay. Oh, that's right. They are on pre-order, so we will keep you up to date.
Oh,
with them.
really? So have they sold out?
No. We're all right
okay.
at the moment.
Lovely.
We're all right at the moment, but they're very popular.
Okay, what we got next?
Now we've got Small George.
George?
Here we go. Lovely. They're just so perfect. And I think when you see these, this is the most like my daughter's bear. Like, I think everyone can see their bear in these moulds, you know.
And look at that.
that.
I mean, how beautiful.
Oh, let me show that up here.
Marie
so the camera can see.
makes wonderful cards. Well, all the design team make
Look at
wonderful
this.
cards, but I love how she makes these. They're just beautiful.
Is incredible. So this
is from the character, the teddy bear character papers.
And we're coming to these.
yeah.
If you're looking at these and thinking, I need those in my life, they are
And you know
on
what she's
their
done?
way.
She's fussy cut all of them, and then she's put on top of them the holographic star sheets that you'll find on our brand shop on the Hobby Maker website.
That's
cool. We do 6 sheets. We do clear, holographic stars, and holographic broken glass effect.
Oh, it's
so, and they're lovely when you stick them on top of your pictures.
That's just fantastic,
yeah,
isn't it? Amazing.
It's gorgeous.
And then, of course, we've got Small Jasper as well.
Nope.
So,
have I got time to show you some of these?
Yes,
quickly?
please, absolutely. And then what we'd love to see, if it's all right, Em, is because we've been talking through the show about how easy it is to pop these out the moulds. They are brilliant
Really
moulds
easy,
to use.
yeah.
And we'll show you that because you've got some of your moulds
yes,
already.
absolutely.
Full, haven't you?
And I've got to show you this again. Marie's made this. You've got your, you know, your beautiful teddy bear on the top, and when you open it up, it's got the miniature. The miniature. Oh, look.
Oh my
That little
goodness.
miniature bench.
Little teddy bear's picnic.
I know, little knives and forks.
That's so
It
cute.
is gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely idea.
Oh, I love that.
But of
And
course-
how excited would you be? I mean, I'm not just talking about kids here. I mean, I am genuinely
I know.
excited.
You
at
just
looking
keep
at
it
this.
forever.
Yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful. And then, of course, to match
Wow.
that, thank you, Marie, for doing that. It's so original.
So beautiful.
Our lovely Gina has made this amazing Teddy Bear's Picnic.
This is so cute.
Now, this is just gorgeous. She's got
So
all the
clever.
teddy bears on there.
Oh,
And
this is why it's so lovely to have a mixture of the bears.
It
as well,
really
isn't
is,
it? They've all got
exactly.
different characters, haven't
And
they?
what she's done here, she's used some MDF pieces and she's just popped them onto little bases of plywood.
Okay.
She's done exactly the same with the teddy bears. Now, you know, as a child, you'd want to, you know, move them around and make your own little picnic. But how lovely is that?
That is really,
just so,
really
you know,
gorgeous.
big thank you to Gina for doing that.
So fantastic. Honestly, I love seeing what you do because you're so clever.
Oh,
So all these lovely ideas, they really come to life.
We've got a very good
don't they?
design team.
They're beautiful.
There we go.
Right, we've also got small Jasper for you as well. Okay, so here we go. And this is just lovely. Very, very beautiful again. And I love the fact that with his little cardie, you can totally personalise that,
Exactly,
can't you?
you
could
could.
do it red,
Yeah.
you could do it blue.
Yeah.
You could almost make it quite Winnie-esque if you did it in
Yeah.
red, couldn't you? I mean, they're just
I wanted
really
to make
fabulous.
sure that they weren't modern-looking teddy bears. I wanted to make sure that they were really traditional.
Yeah. Well, you've absolutely nailed that. Because they are, they're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So let's pop out a couple of moulds then.
Yeah,
Shall we mould
absolutely.
that?
Yep,
Shall
let me
we
go and do
pop
that for
out
you.
Jasper while we're on him? Just the details so incredible. I mean, you can go right in there. Is there anything, if you're working with air dry clay, for example, which if you're new to using moulds, is possibly one of the easiest places to start?
Yeah,
guess,
I mean, I find...
or is it all...
Me personally, I always use polymer clay that's oven baked because I just find it. I use Sculpey 3.
Can
It
you
has
put
to
the whole
be.
thing in the oven?
You can. So our moulds are freezer safe and oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
The one thing I do advise though, if you're using clay, when you put your clay in the mould, remove it straight away. And if it's air dry clay, just let it dry. If it's the oven clay, take it out, put it on your oven-proof dish into the oven. The reason I say take it out is because sometimes clay can get like a wrinkle in it. And if you leave it in the mould and it sets and you take it out and you think, oh no, it's ruined, there's a wrinkle in it, you're not going to know. But if you take it out, you'll know.
Okay.
And that way, yeah. I mean, I've got some clay, I can demo that as well.
Okay, lovely.
But, okay, so we've got this is resin. I use a polyurethane resin. It looks almost like white chocolate.
It does, doesn't it?
Look, it just so easily pops out.
Wow.
Just so
All
easy.
that detail. It's just incredible. Even before it's painted, I mean, you could literally leave it like that and it still looks incredible, doesn't it?
Flicking-
And not very robust as well.
Oh dear.
Jasper just wanted to go on an adventure all on his own. There
Isn't
we
he
go.
lovely?
He's been renamed Josh by Charlie.
Josh,
Yeah, this is Joshper.
Jasper, that's a good one.
Yeah, very cool. You could make him a naval bear, couldn't you? I mean, that could be blue and
Do you
white.
know, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, they're just, I mean, really, really beautiful. Lots of you coming through here. Just $7.99.
You could make him a panda bear.
You could, couldn't you?
You could
Oh,
make
that's a
him
good idea.
Yeah, he's almost got like.
You could make him a polar bear.
What's that?
It could be.
It could be a polar bear, it could be a panda bear.
Yeah.
But he's also got a kind of look of a. Oh, what does he remind me of a little bit?
Oh, I don't know.
When I go
Could
to
be
the
Rupert
zoo.
Bear.
Oh, I know, the red pandas.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, they're my favourite.
I love they're my little boy's favourite
Oh,
as well.
really?
Well,
Oh, they
and
are
pandas.
gorgeous.
He's just all the pandas, the red pandas and the black and white
oh,
pandas.
yeah.
I love them. Very, very cute. He's bought his girl for he's only 8. And Idris has got a favourite. Well, he's got his very close girlfriend, Louisa. And so for Valentine's Day, he's bought her like with his pocket money. He said, Mum,
Oh my goodness, that is adorable. Please squeeze in for me.
He said, I really want to get her some of those panda headbands.
And how old is
So I've got
he?
him 8.
Oh, bless him. He's at 18.
I know. It's very sweet. I'm like, have you got your Valentine's present sorted? Do you do Valentine's Day?
We do, yes. But I haven't even thought about it.
No, I haven't yet.
It's been all about this.
That's it. We've not thought about it either.
I give my husband a teddy bear.
Oh, nice. There we go.
jelly one.
Perfect. You can have this one made by Marie. Lovely. Right, keep on coming through. We've got all the gorgeous papers to come through as well. So let's start with the teddy bear backing papers
Oh,
now.
okay, right. So
Which
are we not
ones
doing the
they?
tags or those? Are we going to do those last?
Okay, yeah, we'll do
We'll do
those
them last,
afterwards.
lovely.
These are so cute,
I
aren't
know,
they,
they
as
are
well?
adorable. Let's move this out
Now,
the way.
are these the backing papers,
So,
darling?
no, the backing
hold on.
papers are...
Oh, now I've got now while you find them, I've got a bit of an announcement to make with your papers.
Oh, okay.
Because with the next 5 items that we bring to you,
yes.
you're going to get some free
are.
papers. You're giving us a free gift.
Exactly. So with every pack...
Nice.
So with whoever buys papers, you'll get 5 free vintage...
Nice.
Teddy bear papers.
You don't have to do anything, do you?
No, these will just come automatically. So you'll get 5 sheets. Now, these aren't repeats. So that these aren't in any of the packs.
Yeah.
And these are some lovely vintage teddy bears.
They're oh, look at that one.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Swishy. Oh, I love these as well, all the characters. Oh. Yeah, I like them on the tractor.
They're nice, aren't they? And so, yep,
cute.
so you'll get 5 sheets free of charge with your paper order.
Great. So the next 5 items that we bring to you, which are all of your papers and cardstock as well. We call everything papers, but actually some of them are lightweight card as well. You will get that free set of 5 sheets.
So the more packs of papers you buy, the more free you'll get.
Do you get one with it? It's not
So
just
you'll
per
get
order, it's for every set.
You will get. So if you buy, say, all 5 sets of the paper packs, you'll get 5 times these. So
You'll get 25 sheets
25
free.
sheets free.
That is so
Exactly.
good. I will just say as well, with all of the moulds that we've brought to you, everything, it's an exclusive today. You can't get them anywhere else,
That's
can
right.
you?
Nowhere else. It's not on our Facebook. It's not on our website.
Yeah.
Only here at Hobby Maker.
It's fabulous. So come on in. If you've got any questions, message us in, okay?
That's your
And these are the backing
Yep.
papers. And, you know, absolutely beautiful. So you've got your bears. I love the fact there's a little paper plane there
I
as well.
know.
Super cute.
So these are 200 GSM. We use exceptional quality 200 GSM paper. The way it absorbs the ink, and of course the exceptional printers that we've invested in, they're almost like looking at photographs.
Yeah, it's
they are
gorgeous,
beautiful.
yeah. And it is card, you know, it's 200
It is,
GSM,
yep.
so yes, we're calling them papers, but it is cardstock. So, you know, beautiful
And
quality.
even though it's thick, you can still decoupage with it.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, the backing papers are a staple.
Yeah,
With
these-
every paper pack, you want the backing papers.
Yeah, and they're going to work with so many of your
Yeah.
projects. Again, the flowers you brought, look on the brand
Yep,
page.
yep.
See what else you've got there, because these are...
And the stickers as well. The stickers go lovely.
You can stamp onto these as well, can't you?
You can.
'Cause
You
they're
can
all
stamp onto
uncoated.
them, absolutely. You can Mod Podge on them. You can put the stickers on them because they go so well with the childhood stickers, the envelope stickers,
Really
all
well.
of them.
Look at these, they're absolutely stunning. Everybody will love these. And we've got a message coming through as well. Hello, and this is from Eloise. Hi ladies, I am 54 and I've still got most of my soft toys. I have a black bear with one eye and only part of his nose, and I would like to get him fixed.
Oh,
But
how lovely.
yeah, how lovely.
Do you know what?
isn't it
Don't
just
get him fixed.
No.
You leave him with his flaws.
It's his story. It's his story, and
exactly.
it's all part of him.
Oh, how
yeah.
lovely.
Oh, I
Thank you,
love that.
Eloise.
Really gorgeous. Have you still got your bear at home, or a little piggy, like Corey's got, called Piggy? Josh, have you still got a bear?
It's in the loft.
It's in the loft, apparently. By that, he means it's on his pillow by his side all the time, you know. These are beautiful. So that is your backing papers. Keep on coming through. Next, we've got your storybook papers.
Okay.
Which
So you have got... There are so many pages in here. I think there's
These are
about is it
beautiful.
50?
55 papers you've got here, and these are absolutely
Our storybook
amazing.
papers always sell out
Yeah.
because not only are they wonderful for your picture frames, your wall art, they're great as inlets for your greeting cards. They can just be used by themselves on the front of your cards. They're wonderful for your scrapbooks.
Beautiful for notebook covers and things as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm just going to get you the samples for these.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous. I haven't shown you every single page because it's nice for you to have some surprises when you get them home as well. But there are 55 sheets. But you're noticing that on each sheet you've got 2... Oh, sorry, I've got a little hair on my lip. There we go. You've got 2 different bears on each one. So you've got all this incredible artwork. And then you've also got the florals in here as well. You've got sort of non-bear backing pages as well, which is just really, really pretty.
Yeah.
So, yeah, come on in and grab them when you can.
They're just so beautiful. This is a beautiful little scrapbook that Jean has made, and I just really wanted to show you because it is very, very beautiful. You could make this for a very special child. Well, any child, you know, all children are special. Exactly. I mean, I would love
this.
it.
Yeah, these are so pretty.
And, you know, with your ephemera pack, you know, you've got all your little envelopes, your tags that can go in here.
I mean, you could make this into a little photo album.
Oh, you
using some of the
could.
papers and have the characters around the pictures.
Baby's first year.
Yeah. Oh, it's so gorgeous. That is
Lovely
really
little gift.
lovely. Really lovely.
These have got some of the backing papers on.
Nice. Here we go.
That's a lovely card.
So stunning. Isn't that amazing? Oh, goodness, right,
I love how she's
got...
made that.
It's so fabulous, isn't it? Honestly, there's so much you can do. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Keep on coming through.
There's some backing
Do
paper.
check out your baskets as well. Remember, it's first come, first serve at Hobby Maker. Because we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day, it does mean you can check out as many times as you like. So you don't need to be in that tricky situation where you're thinking, well, I know I want to get something off that show later and I know I want to look at Em's show at 4 o'clock, but do I build a basket? You don't have to do that. Check out as you go along. It's much easier. Then you guarantee what you want and you're only
And the money's not taken until midnight because it's only 1 P&P, which is just fantastic.
It is. It's amazing. And I will say that does depend on who you bank with. I think there have been a couple of occasions where maybe it's come out just before midnight. It depends on who you bank with, I think that. But usually after midnight, you're right.
Okay, so you've got this beautiful one that opens up with the storybook inside.
Look. Oh, my goodness. Just gorgeous. We've also got your 8x8 coming up in a moment as well. And I love the fact with the 8x8, that you haven't cut it down.
No, I haven't, because I thought
you that extra space.
We always used to, but I thought, why waste that beautiful paper?
Yeah.
You can use that as backing pieces or all sorts.
This is lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Little pockets there as well. Oh, we've got to bring in the 8x8. We'll show you some more samples in a mo, just because we've got so much still to bring to you on the show. Now, these are your 8x8s. And again, how lovely that you've got that space at the bottom, because you can use that to stamp on, you can use that for sentiments, you can use it to sort of practice inking and things. But these are, once again, just absolutely beautiful. And they're flawless images. You know, the printing quality is absolutely outstanding.
I do a lot of 8x8 canvases, which is why I always do an 8x8 pack of papers for you.
It's lovely. Now, all of the papers that were brought to you on the show, okay, so that's your different sets of paper. All of those different sets are on the website as well in a digital download version, okay? Now, just because of time, we're not going to run through those live with you, but Lauren has got those on the web. They're already there for you, and so you can go and check those out. Now, with the digital download, obviously, you're not going to get the physical version, so if the digital download is all you shop for today, then there's no P&P charge on that at all, and you will get it instantly. So you could feasibly be making things and send them in by 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
You can print them on your rice paper, your acetate, you can print them on, you know, your paper, your card.
Now we've got the characters next, and again,
this is what's so widely used, because it's on every single, you know, we've put the characters on the backing paper, on the storybook. They just look lovely as decoupage.
They're good, and different sizes of bears.
Yes, all different sizes. You've got 50 sheets.
Wow.
I would probably say there's about 400 to 500 images in this pack.
Oh my goodness, for $19.99.
Yeah, exactly, and it's going to last you ages.
Yeah, and we saw some of these fussy cut earlier in that beautiful exploding box. You know, there's so many things you can do with these.
There was a lady selling teddy bear cards and you know, little bits and pieces at the Christmas fair that I went to, and she made an absolute killing.
I bet. Well, people love bears.
They do.
We are obsessed here in the UK with bears, and I mean, actually, all over the world as well, really. You look at the success of Paddington, and, you know, we just love them, don't we? So come on in. If you do make and sell, you are in for a treat with these, because they're going to work wonders.
It's been made with your characters.
Oh, nice.
It's a lovely bit, lovely piece.
Gorgeous.
And, of course, a little door hanger as well.
Oh, I love that.
We just put one of the characters on the front and the backing paper in the background.
These are coming up, by the way, and we do have your tags on their way as well. So, just lovely.
Look at this little Sweet Dreams card, you know, with the nighttime scene in the background.
They're lovely, aren't they?
A little family tree with family portraits.
Oh, nice. The bear.
Just beautiful.
Their household. Alice, what's her name? Goldilocks will be around there somewhere, won't she?
And that's just all layered from all the different paper packs.
Oh, I love it.
You've got your little childhood memory sticker on there as well.
Beautiful. It all works so well together. They're fantastic. Now we've got your ephemera.
Oh, the ephemera, again, always very popular.
These work really well with the doilies as well. The kind of edges on here,
they certainly do. The ephemera, again, is always so popular because, again, you just love layering up your, you know, the characters and the ephemera on your backing.
This is amazing.
Aren't they gorgeous?
These are gorgeous. Look at 36 pence per sheet, which is so good. When you look at how much you've got, imagine the little books you're going to be able to make. Imagine the little pockets.
Yeah, there's lots of little pockets and lots of templates in there for you.
Little envelopes as well.
Like a little chocolate box or, oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, my goodness. These are divine. Oh, look, you've got the little stamps in there as well. And tiny little envelopes.
I know.
They're beautiful.
And we've got them on the cards as well. well.
Yeah.
Maz has put a little envelope with the tags in.
Oh, these are fantastic. There's so much in here. You must have
there
hundreds
is.
and hundreds.
There is a lot in there.
Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. Come on in and grab them while you can. Everything is proving very, very popular indeed. We've got 55 sheets here of your A4, 200 GSM. So once again, it's not paper, it is card. But really beautiful quality, and that image just really, really lovely. That's 36 pence per sheet.
Exactly, and you get so many images.
outstanding.
So you think about it, you're probably looking at maybe 5 pence per image.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And you've got your free gift. So
Yes.
did you come in for all the papers? So with every single set of papers that you bought on today's show, there's 5 different sets of papers that were brought to you. You got your free gift as well, which is an extra 5 sheets of beautiful bears.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through. Again, send us your message. We've been loving your messages about your bears. What are they called? Oh, here we go. Hold on a minute. We've got Sheila, actually, has messaged in. I saved them. They didn't fall. Here we go.
Oh, that's all right.
I collect teddy bears. I have 17 of them.
How lovely.
One of which she made herself.
Oh, clever girl.
That's so cool.
That's lovely,
I
Sheila.
love that. We had a local lady made a bear for each of my 2 with their old baby grows.
Oh, my
So it's
goodness, how
like,
cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
That's
Nice,
lovely.
keeping them. Now,
Right, what
we've
we're
got
doing
the
next.
teddy tags, please.
Teddy tags.
Yeah.
So these are an absolute bargain.
Ooh, nice.
They're so lovely. They're absolutely gorgeous. You can put these on your cards. You can pop them in the envelopes that you make from the ephemera pack.
We're going down in price from £8.99.
Yeah, we are.
Wowzers.
And guess how much?
I don't. Oh my goodness.
Exactly. So if you
That's
want,
ridiculous.
there's 12 in a pack. Buy as many packs as you like. They
Wow.
are beautiful. They have a lovely, like a magazine sheen to them.
Yeah.
They are made of card. And, of course, you can use these not just on your greeting cards, but on your presents.
Oh, I love a look. Isn't it
yeah.
plain? These are adorable.
They're gorgeous,
Just
aren't they?
$3.99. That is a come and try us out. Start your order. Just come on in and grab a complete deal there.
They've all got little holes in.
D78.
They've got the holes ready for, putting your twine or your ribbon.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? You could put those round like a nice little candle.
You could get-
or you could put round a
exactly.
little money box or,
Yeah.
any number of things. They're beautiful.
they are
So
beautiful.
lovely. So that's a pack of 12 of those gorgeous tags for just $3.99.
In fact, I'm sure.
Now,
There you are.
we've also
So there's one of
got-
the envelopes that were made from the ephemera, and Maz has put the tags
nice.
inside.
Oh,
which
cute.
is very cute.
And it's always nice when you've got a bit of interaction,
Yeah.
haven't you, as well. You could put little tasks on the back there or little IOUs if you
Yeah,
haven't quite got
yeah.
the gift yet.
Good idea.
Do the washing up.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Really, really, I wouldn't do that, really. Honestly. I'm not that mean, I promise. Now, we've also got your...
teddy bears?
The little teddy bears,
Yeah, little
haven't
teddy
we?
bear embellishments.
These are very lovely. And if you look closely with these as well, you can see all the knitted detail.
That's right, yep.
They are fantastic.
like
and they're all
all-
ready to go, aren't they?
They're all ready to go. They're flat on the back. If you turn them to the side, just look how thick they are.
Wow.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are.
Now, when they're gone, they're gone. We haven't got any more stock of these. So once they are checked out, then that's it. We have no more. We can't
Yep.
restock. With some of the items on the show, we have got extended dispatch. We can't do that with these, okay?
No,
so if
these
you
are
wanted to
limited.
get these... And again, little magnets, maybe.
Exactly, little magnets, brooches,
badges.
lapel pins,
Yeah.
exactly.
Really
But they are
pretty.
gorgeous little embellishments for your cards. They are so cute.
They
They're
are
just
really.
so detailed.
You could even pop, like, I don't know, could you somehow attach them to a button?
Exactly.
Like on a
You
cardigan?
could, yeah, definitely.
It'd be really sweet,
That would be
wouldn't
lovely.
they?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, little cute buttons. They are absolutely fantastic, and they're really good quality as well.
Yeah,
they
they're
fit,
solid.
They're solid. They're
Yeah.
weighty, so you've got that nice feel
Yeah.
to them. RVE D42. You've got 12 of these for just $12.99, which again is absolutely fantastic. So come on in now. Dies. We don't see
Yes, let me
dies
get
very
them.
often.
No, that's,
And this is really exciting. So we're going to bring you the teddy bear first, then we've got your lace as well. And of course, both of them are going to just work beautifully with this whole collection. So as well as cutting, it's also giving you some embossed detail in there
Exactly.
as well,
So
isn't it?
you've got.
Oh,
Let
these
me
are
show you.
lovely.
So you've basically got your teddy bear, then you've got his feet, you've got his nose, you've got his bow, you've got these bits at the bottom are for his ears, and then you've got these 2 little oval pieces which are his eyes.
I love that you've put it all on one die.
Yeah, exactly,
So you don't
because it's-
lose those tiny little pieces.
Exactly. So, and if you've got any magnetic, sheets at home, you can just keep them safe in there. But these are some beautiful samples
Very cute.
made with the teddy bear.
Oh, and this is the doily that's coming up, so you will be able to get this in a moment as well. They're fantastic, aren't they?
It's always a bit drunk. His eyes have gone a bit.
I love that you can use. I mean, you can use your pattern papers with these as well.
You can, yeah, exactly. So and you can just mix and match with your colours.
Yeah,
he's gone a
so
bit
you can have patterned bears. You can have, really, really gorgeous EJEDO2. Yeah, you can have tartan bear.
Yeah, you could.
I've got a little tartan bear.
Yeah,
at
exactly.
home,
Use all
actually,
of your
for my mum.
different, card stock. All the patterned cards. Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely
I love it.
beautiful.
Really amazing and great value as well. Just $11.49, which is fantastic. Now we've also got your oval lace cutting die.
So this can be used. You've got the frame, which is a separate die, and then of course you've got that beautiful lace effect in the middle.
Pretty.
We've got you can use them either together. For example, this is an example of using them both together.
And the animals are coming up on the later show as well, so you'll be able to see those with Dave and Em.
You can use just the frame.
Lovely.
So we've got just the frame here, with the doilies, of course, that were on earlier.
Yes, they work beautifully with it as well, don't they? And then I love this one. We were asking about the butterflies, and the butterflies are coming up a little bit later as well. So the butterflies are coming up at 4 o'clock with Dave and Em. Okay, they're going to fly out of the door, I think it's fair to say.
Again, just got the frame there with one of the doilies.
Nice, these are beautiful. They just work so well, don't they? Gorgeous.
They do.
And of course, if you want to just frame your teddy bears or place your teddy bears on top of that background, these are beautiful. You made £7 saving on your dies today as well, which is just brilliant. So YNED14 is your code for this one as well. Now, we've got a couple of back in stockers to bring to you. But before we do that, we're going to bring you your organza pearl flowers. And we've just shown you one of those, actually. So these are really, really pretty. So you see this little flower in the middle here? You're going to get 20 of these. So they're made with organza. You've got the little pearl in the middle as well. And you've got four different colours, actually.
You do, yeah.
To choose from. That's a lovely display, actually. I like that.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. That's lovely. So you've got 20 in total,
Yep.
all for $9.99. Now, you can use these on your paper craft products,
You certainly can.
But you could use them in your
Actually, they're on...
crafts.
You can. Oh, yeah, you can use them on your soft crafts. You can use them on your greeting cards. You can use them in your scrapbooks. You can use them in so many different ways. I'm just trying to find some samples.
I've got one here.
I think you've got one there.
I'm trying to think of... I remember seeing a couple more.
Do you know what?
Because
I thought these were on the next show, which is why I've got all the samples for the next show.
Just lovely, though,
Oh, there's
aren't
one
they?
here as well.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, but they just look beautiful, just, placed in the corners of your cards. And
fab.
even in just as a centre point, in the middle of the doily.
Yeah, they're just
but
gorgeous,
they're a
aren't they?
really good size as well, so they're not tiny.
QLE D05. Now, I'm just really aware of time, so we're going to bring in those the extended dispatch, if that's okay.
Wonderful.
Em,
yeah,
well.
absolutely.
So, the doilies, first of all, and I will just find those here for you and bring them
these off for
in.
you.
Thanks, my darling. So, the beautiful paper doilies are back in, and these are on extended dispatch, okay? But that's just next Friday. And remember, this is there's 3 of you, aren't there?
Yes, we're a
putting
three-man band.
Which is wonderful. So come on in and grab them, and next Friday they will be posted out to you. Okay, so $12.99 NXED63. So once again, just to reiterate, in case you missed it at the start of the show, when we do an extended dispatch, that is on a different code to the original item. So if you are watching on repeat as well, then this is the code NXED63. This is for your extended dispatch. Okay. Now we've also got the teddy bear sticker sheets as well.
Yep.
So here we go. And this was, I think, the first item we brought to you on the show.
It was, yeah.
And these have also sold out. So we've got another code for you here as well, MTED27. And again, this is on your extended dispatch, posted out on the 30th of January, which is a week today. So not long to wait at all. And the lovely thing is, I mean, it's not like these are just for summer or just for winter or just they're all year round.
Yeah, exactly. We always like to bring things that can be used all year round, that never go out of fashion, that you can continuously use.
That's it. They're fabulous. Now, we've also got the backing papers, the teddy bear backing papers to bring to you as well. Now, where did I put those?
These ones.
Oh, yes, perfect. Thanks, my darling. So these sold out too, so we've got the extended dispatch on these for you as well. Okay. Again, just beautiful. Something for everybody. You've got that lovely lovely vintage quality, really fun colours as well in there, and just all of it coming together beautifully. So come on in. The storybook, also the storybook papers, your papers always are so popular.
I know, they are really popular. I'm not surprised though, because, you know, the quality, anybody
You've got
who's
those
bought,
over there, I think.
sorry, anybody
darling.
who's bought our papers from us, they know the amazing quality, the amount of customers that come to me and say, even when I received them, I didn't realise just how gorgeous they were.
Yeah, they are. They're so lovely. The artwork, I love this one. It's kind of sketchy and then that watercolour.
Yeah. And these are not mass-produced papers. We print these in-house. We've invested quite a lot in our printers and in the paper to bring you the best quality, because I would not sell anything that I wouldn't use myself, and I'm a perfectionist.
This is a beautiful page. It's like embroidery,
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
So lovely.
It is lovely.
Wow. Again, you know, something for everybody.
And these are, as you've seen with the cards, they're wonderful to build up on, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're stunning. So again, this is your extended dispatch HAED35, your storybook papers. And then what we've got for you is your vintage envelope stickers. They've been massively popular. So these are on extended for you as well. Okay. What I'll do, if I have time, just before the end of the hour, if we can show the web, is that okay, Lauren and Charlie? Just to show you where the extended dispatch are as well and what happens on the web. So this is OXED21. Oh, bless. Love you. 0800 001 4433. All your beautiful vintage envelope stickers. You've got 50 of them.
I know, 50.
It's such an amazing deal.
Yeah. If you like these, honestly, I can't wait for you to see us at 4 o'clock with a brand new collection of cute characters. We also have some beautiful children's stickers again, but with gold foil lined all over them. And we've also got some beautiful floral stickers as well.
They are lovely.
Yeah, as well as more papers. And,
it's so exciting.
Yeah.
Here's the website, hobbymaker.com. If you click on Watch Live, when you scroll down, you'll find 2 different sections. There's coming up on today's show, so if we ever have anything on pre-order, that's where you'll find it. And then today's show deals is everything we're bringing to you. So you can see the extended dispatch up at the top there, okay? And we'll get to an example where you can see it's sold out. So fear not. There's one, for example. All the teddy tags have just sold out.
So if it says sold out, there's another listing where you can get the same. That's really good.
So it's all there for you. So there's the traditional teddy backing papers. Now, of course, you've got the extended dispatch up at the top, okay? But also, it's nice to know where everything is. So if you ever miss a show, you just tune in at the last minute, then you know where to find everything.
It wasn't until later that I found out that when you do a show, it doesn't actually go onto the brand shop straight away.
No, it stays on the web.
Yeah, it can only be found on the web underneath the show. So I always go onto the TV guide, click on the show, and then I see all.
And then you see it all
yeah,
there.
exactly.
That's the way to do it. Emma is back at 4. Oh, what was that, Lauren, darling? So the digital downloads, thanks for asking the question, the digital downloads go straight into your Hobby Maker account. So instead of add to basket, it'll just say purchase or buy now. I can't remember which one of those. But it goes straight into your Hobby Maker account. So then you can print those out. You can access it any time. Obviously, depending on your server and everything, it might take a couple of minutes. But that is all there for you as well. OK, thanks, Em.
Thank you,
We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we will. Thank you, everybody.
Cool. Awesome. And thank you. And don't go anywhere because we're going to take you to the wonderful world of Glitzcraft after this. Leona is back, and we've got some fantastic items on their way. See you in a sec.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Oh, we're talking 80s classics there.
We are.
What would be your favourite 80s classic movie?
I think, yeah, Back to the Future is probably quite a big one, yeah.
It is up there, isn't it?
My husband likes that as well. So,
I like it. I like the third one best. I love it.
I think they're all really
They
good,
are
though.
really
I mean,
good.
I think I need to go back and watch them because it's been a long time since I've seen them.
They're so good. Message in, what's your favourite classic? Right, we have got so much from Glitzcraft.
We do, all new today.
Really beautiful, beautiful project.
So hopefully there's something in there that you like.
Yeah, and I love it because, you know what, I know loads of you at home are card makers and you like paper craft as well, but this is like a natural progression, isn't it?
So
a really nice step into 3D.
We've got 3D MDF, but we've got stencils and we've got paste, and you can mix it all.
You can, can't you? Yeah, it's really fabulous. So you've got something for everybody, totally beginner friendly as well, but for more experienced crafters too, you've always got the option of taking it further, haven't you? So we're going to start with a bit of a bundle, which is really, really fabulous. In this one, you've got your ladder frame, you've got your freestanding photo frame, and you've got your layered heart as well. I love this because this is just like, it's love all year round, and you were really sort of wanting to get that, weren't you?
I didn't want to do, I mean, obviously Valentine's Day is coming up next month, but I didn't really want to do specifics just for Valentine's Day. So it's more kind of a generic kind of thing.
I love that heart though. It's
I know.
so pretty.
We have to show you that opened up as well because there's lots of different layers to that. I think there's 4 different layers to that.
Yeah. So, I missed one out as well because you've got your lovebirds in there as well.
We've got little lovebirds.
So you've got 4 items in here.
4 items all together.
So really cute.
And the little lovebird one comes with its own little stand.
Look Look at them,
And then
just gorgeous.
you've got the ladder frame, which doesn't have a stand, but it's just designed to kind of lean against the wall.
Yeah, nice. You could put some photos in there.
Yes.
And yeah, it'd be gorgeous. Look at the saving you've just got. We're down to $34.97, so you're saving $19.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. So for 4 different projects, all of that's coming to you in your 1p&p as well, so just $4.95. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. So if you've got any questions at all, do message in. What we're going to do in the show, we're going to take you through all of the different items, and then we can take a closer look as well and open some of them up so you can see how they come. But just absolutely believe and know every single thing you're seeing is really easy to put together, and they are beginner friendly, absolutely.
Yeah,
and then the decoration, you can take as far as you like, can't you, really?
You can. I mean, you can keep it super simple or you can go really complicated.
Yeah.
It is completely up to you.
It's fabulous. Now, we've got people multi-buying here as well, so very, very popular on the show today.
And just to let you know, the picture that's in the one, the square one, you won't get that with it. That's actually...
no,
unless you want a picture of me and my husband, you know.
I love that. Yeah, we definitely want that picture. Signed, please, as well, Leona.
No, we don't. Nobody wants that. Nobody, even I don't want that.
Message in if you'd like a signed photograph. It can be arranged.
I'll be out there giving it.
I know, really good. 0800 001 4433. Now, all of the items that are in the bundle are also available individually as well. So if we start with the layered heart, and again, we have got savings on all the individual items for you as well.
But then the bundle is an even bigger saving.
Yeah.
So everything has got a better price. Yeah.
I can imagine this. I mean, just look amazing on the wall, but it would look a beautiful kind of box lid as well, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that you could put it into a shadow box frame if you wanted to. Yeah. You could put it straight on the wall, put it on the mantelpiece. Yeah. It's completely up to you. But imagine as well, how many different colour schemes that you could paint this in.
Oh,
you could make it really drastic colour-wise and paint it, instead of the white that I've done on the top there, you could paint it black, and then all your colours would really pop through.
Ooh, that would be lovely.
I've also used some shimmer paints on these, but obviously you can paint it with whatever you want. One of the biggest questions I get asked most often with MDF is, what do I paint it with? Yeah. So anything. Absolutely anything. So acrylic paint is ideal because it's nice and easy, it's quick dry, it's easy to clean up, it doesn't make a mess. Yeah. That's probably my favourite. However, you can spray paint it, you can use poster paint, kids paints, you can use... Those Posca
paint pens can go on as well, can't they?
Any kind of paint pen. I've got bags and bags of them. So I've got Spectrum Noir, I've got Poscas, I've got ones you can get out of, you know, your cheap shops, the Works, all that kind of things. All of those work really, really well. Yeah. You can also use any kind of wall paint, so tester pots. If you've got tester pots lying around in the garage. I know I've got about 400 grey shades. Nice. Trying to get, you know, back in the day, like 5-10 years ago.
450?
Don't know. Quite a lot. And then I ended up with, I think I've got four tins in the garage of the same colour of paint, exactly the same colour.
Have you seen the little tester pots? Some of them did with a little roller now.
I know,
as
they're
well.
so cool.
I love them.
You can get brushes in them, you can get rollers. So anyway, all of those will work.
All of those will work.
Also, things like alcohol markers, Sharpies, things like that. So don't think you need to go and buy a whole load of stuff.
If you were using alcohol markers or Sharpies, would you prime it first usually?
You can
or can it just go straight on?
What I tend to do is just test it on the back. Okay. So take a bit of scrap. Like most of the kits will come with like a little frame that you can colour a bit of scrap just to test it, make sure you like how it's going to dry, because sometimes, especially with alcohol pens, it goes much darker. Yeah. So make sure that you test it first, make sure it dries, and then see which one you like.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's how so beautiful for home decor as well. You could have 3, couldn't you? Yeah. All different colours maybe, and just really, really stunning. You could even tangle. I mean, it's just lovely. So many things you can do with that.
Stencil on it, tangle on it. I mean, loads and loads of different options. You can get your decoupage out and do some decoupage on it, all that kind of stuff. TF3652 is your code. We're heading towards 20% of the stock going on this one alone. And remember, I mean, this should be $18.99. Yeah, and in the bundle, that's a saving. You're saving more than that, actually. Let me just see. Yeah. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, yeah, because how many layers are there?
There is. Well, hang on, let's get my glasses on.
4 layers, is it?
1, 2, 3. I actually think there's 5.
Oh, wow. Oh.
let's have a look.
Mega.
And I haven't got my scissors with me today, so
We've got
nails.
some scissors. I'm sure we've got some scissors somewhere.
Yeah, I was just searching through my bag and I was like, oh, I don't have scissors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 layers. I think our graphic
is.
is wrong then, actually, because the
There is
detail.
5. It's probably me that gave them the misinformation. So you've got all these different layers. Now, all these little bits, it'll come to you. You might find that they, some of them are bits that have popped out. So all you have to do is, you know, pop all these little bits out.
But how lovely is that? Because you know what? All of these, they're really lovely embellishments.
Can you imagine? You could actually take just a piece of paper and lay all those out. So you could actually...
Oh, I want to do that. I'm getting a bit obsessed already.
Punch all that through straight onto a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And then you've got...
the negative of it.
You've got the opposite side.
And you could even make your own little patterns. You could, with all those little embellishments, you could just make your own things too, couldn't you?
The one that doesn't have a number on it, so this one doesn't have a number on the front, that is your front piece. And then you've got layer 2, you've got layer 3.
Oh, love these.
Hang on, we've got layer 4. And then we've got layer 5.
And they're all numbered.
So they've all got a number down in the bottom corner to show you which way they go.
Nice.
To make it nice and easy.
100%.
And it is literally just paint whatever colours you want to.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Look, I mean, honestly, you can take all these little shapes and just make your own little trees. You can make your own little patterns.
Even if your parts come and maybe they're not all, you know, not all the pieces are held in, because it's all just done so that I don't need to pick 3,000 pieces out of my laser machine. So
why wouldn't you want to do that?
Yeah, especially this last few weeks, because I did have a bit of a fall. So.
You did, I know. We're so glad you're here today.
I took a tumble down the stairs, so my back's not great, but yeah. So if you can imagine, I do not want to pick all these pieces out of the laser machine.
But it's extra.
Well, you know,
I mean, it's quite nice, really, because we get to play.
Look how nice what a design you could make just
having a little...
all those little bits that you've punched out. You could make your own design.
Oh, sorry, darling. There we go. Yeah. Make
Just
little butterflies, make little flowers, but just make little... And again, sort of
Yeah.
tangling into them, you can be doing all kinds of little things.
Use all those onto your cards and things as well. So, you know, there's a little love heart there. There's no reason that you couldn't use that little love heart on your card.
You could dot your eye, couldn't you, with that as well?
So lots and lots of different
Beautiful. Loads of you coming through. 40% has now been allocated on this, and more of you are coming through as well.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it. It's just a beautiful work of art. It's absolutely stunning.
Because there is 5 layers to it, it's not light. So
wedding gift as well. How cool would that be in a frame?
You could even put their names on the bottom of it.
Oh, you could.
You could get stencils and do their names on the bottom.
You could take all of these bits and make their letters with all the little bits in between. Oh, there's so many things you can do. I love it. That's why you leave the bits in. Don't tell people because it's because you can't be bothered. It's because we like to play with them.
Well, there you go. You know,
like
there's always a bonus. Always a bonus.
Love it. Right, now we're also going to bring you your freestanding square frame as well. And I mean, frames are always handy.
Well, it's
Get your photos printed out and just...
Exactly.
You know.
I mean, we're all really, really bad, and at least I know I am, about printing out your pictures.
Yeah.
So if you get a nice photograph, and I never like myself in pictures, but at least that one is kind of more silhouetted that you can see on the screen. That was us on holiday last year. So
I think I remember you posting that on
Facebook.
probably.
Yeah. You can print out a few, and these ones, they've got a little slot as well, so you can actually slide the photograph in and out as well.
Oh,
so
nice,
you can change, at least I think that one is. It might be the other one, but anyway.
It's just really lovely. And I mean, you know, you could do one for the whole family. You could even, with how affordable it is as well, you know, you could do them as little favours if people are coming for Easter or, you know, put a little picture of everybody there. Do the family tree. LQ3664 there. And do print your pictures out, because it's so...
Yes.
You know, I used to, as a kid, I would always be the person with the camera and I would always get them developed. And so have albums all the way through childhood, pretty much.
I know, I'm so bad.
And then as soon as I got a smartphone...
Well, that's it. They all just stay on there, because we went to London the other week. A couple of friends and my dad and I and my daughter went to London to see ABBA Voyage.
Yes! How hard was it not dancing?
It
with
was
your
really
back?
hard, because obviously I had to sit in the seat. I literally was like dancing with my hands because I couldn't move my back. But it was really good. But my friend, we come away and she went, "Did you take any pictures?" And I was like, "No."
But
I mean,
do you know,
we weren't allowed to take pictures in the venue because obviously it's all top secret what goes on.
But do you know what? I think that's good. That's good when you're at a concert because otherwise you end up doing that.
Yeah, and all you can see is people's phones.
Some artists tell you to put your phones away now and they say, get them away so you can just sit and enjoy. Be in the moment.
Yeah, so definitely print out your pictures and then you've got some displays. So yes, we've got another frame next.
Fab. Now we've got the leaning ladder frame up next as well. This is absolutely fantastic.
One.
Yeah, I love
so cute.
this.
I mean, it's got the little beaded sections on it. Now, thankfully, they're not individual little circles that you've got to glue on. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how long that would take?
Did you do all of those individually for us then, Leona? You're going to get a £5 saver with this today as well. Just $8.99 for that whole ladder. And I love this because it works really well with sort of home decor and styling. The ladder, kind of bookcases that you're seeing a lot these days.
And you can distress it. I mean, you can see that one. I've kind of distressed it a little bit on this one. I haven't put pictures in this one because I'm sure you don't want to see pictures of us.
Of course we do.
You've got your own pictures that you can put in there. They're nice little size as well. They're not tiny. They're good size. They're not like a 4x6. I don't know what size they are, but it's probably I would say about 4x4 maybe.
Yeah, you can do. Here we go. I'll grab it and pull it over.
On,
I mean, just for context, I mean, it's a really nice size. So here we go. Let's have a little look. We are looking at just over 15 centimetres. Is that right? No, 15 centimetres exactly, actually, in terms of tip to tip. Inches. Sorry. Inches. Yeah.
Inches.
Don't get your centimetres and inches.
So, yeah,
I
reckon your the frame size is probably about 4x4.
Yeah,
so the photograph is probably around about that. It's not exact, but it's roughly.
This is very cool.
And it's not meant to stand, you know, it doesn't have its own stand, it is meant to lean. So it is a bit like your kind of library ladder shelves.
Which are very, very popular.
Yes. Very kind of retro and in. But I think this is so nice because you can paint it in so many different colours. You can distress it or you can keep it really funky. Can you imagine painting that like bright pinks and having one that's like a bright pink and a bright green and all that? You could make them really funky and have them all different sizes. And all you need to do if you want to hang it on the walls, just put one of those little command strips or something on the back. And it'll hang up. Because this one's quite light because there's not a huge amount of materials to it to make it really heavy, so it'll hang on the wall nice and easily.
They're really gorgeous. And also, you know, you can use those frames, if you didn't want to use it for photos, you could do some decoupage in there and build up 3D images.
Little miniature, almost like a trading card kind of size, but like square.
You could use some of the bears from Emlems as well, you know, and you could be...
Make a little mini card display unit.
Yeah, exactly. So they're gorgeous, loads of options. Everyone who's bought so far has multi-bought on this as well, so just $8.99 and you'll be able to put 3 gorgeous photos or 3 gorgeous works of art in there, whatever you choose. IX3698 is your code. Remember, all of these are in your bundle as well. And if you're loving the savings that you're getting for each one individually, the biggest saving of all is in the bundle. So, and that's a £19.99 saving in total.
And
so
obviously, if you wanted, you could get the bundle, and then if you wanted, say, 2 of these, then you could just buy 1 extra of these, and you would get all of it together, which would be a good way of saving.
Really good. Yeah, it's wonderful. Now we've also got your lovebirds, and this is super cute. Again, you know, you can go so many different ways with the colours on this, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you could go bright and funky, you could go something more muted. The good thing about this one is it's a little kind of 2-layer stand, and it's got its own stand with it as well, almost a bit like a plate stand that you get.
Oh, that comes with it as well?
Yeah, so you get that with it as well. So you get the stand and you get the frame.
It's a lovely little sentiment as well, isn't it?
It's so cute.
All I need is you. It's very cute. Who are you going to give that to at home? Beautiful. Pauline's checked out. YT3635. Remember, once again, this is in your bundle. Is that our Pauline?
I don't know.
It could be. It could be. It's so nice to see her today.
Yes, she came to see me. She came in to see me earlier. We had a little chat. So
nice little, do a
little bit of business in the green room. So yes, so the Lovebirds one comes as a little pack. I've got it here. And it's got a picture on the front. So if you've not bought anything from me before, it doesn't really, a lot of the things don't come with instructions other than, you know, what kind of glue to use, what kind of paint to use, that kind of thing. But they all have the picture on the front. And if I think it's really super simple, I won't bother with instructions.
Yeah.
If you ever get stuck, my website is on the packaging. So you can always shoot me an email or through Facebook, anything like that. You can search online, and actually my phone number is out there. So you can phone me if you have any issues that you can't figure how something goes together, then just let me know. If something gets broken on its way to you, absolutely, just let me know and I'll send a replacement out. It's not a big deal. Even if it's not the whole thing, if like a flower gets broken off or whatever, then we can sort that out for you. But all the items will have a picture on the front and the website details there, so you can go and find me if you need to.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Leona, darling. It's very, very lovely, this one. Perfect for beginners as well, isn't
We'll
it?
open some up later on and show you them.
Absolutely.
I don't want to open everything now.
10% is already checked out. YT3635 is your code there as well. Okay. Now, we're going to take you to... we've got 3 different designs that you can choose from.
Yes.
We've got Spring, Home and Valentine's here as well. So you've got 3 different signs. They're really pretty. Just really lovely. And you can choose which one you like. Obviously, you can go for more than one if you'd like to, and you have got a saving, so it's just £10.99 for each one. Okay, so you can choose whichever one you like, and of course if you want one of each, you're more than welcome to do that as well. But these are great.
There's one over there at the end of the counter lying there. Could you pass it over, Rosie?
Oh yeah, sure.
And
Oh,
what
this
I'll
one.
do is I can show you how it works.
Perfect. Thank you,
So
darling.
on this one, you've got your frame. So you've got the main frame. If I turn that around, you've got the main frame, but then this part actually, this one might be glued in. It is. It's been glued in.
Okay.
This one actually, it slides in out and in. So if you say you get 2 or 3 different ones, you can paint them different colours, but then you can actually swap them around if you don't glue them in place.
Nice.
And then on the back, you've got this little piece here, and then you've got this little piece here. That just slots right in
brilliant.
and makes your stand. So obviously, if you're at home, I would glue that in place so that it's not going to fall out.
Yeah.
But for transporting, it just makes it a bit easier.
That's really good. Do you know what I'd love with this one as well? I feel like if you've got some little hooks, that would be really nice up on the wall for your keys. Which would be really cute, wouldn't it? And then, of course, with the spring one, you could put your tea towels on there again. And the
anything like that. So you've got the Valentine's, the Home, and the Spring, and all those bits. If I grab one of the other ones, hopefully, I'll be able to show you. Let's see.
They're just amazing.
There we go. This one's
really cool.
Oh, no, not that one.
Oh, sorry, darling.
That's all right. I'm just
fantastic,
seeing which
aren't
one.
they?
Some of them I've painted, and I don't think I've glued them in, but then other ones, there you go, there's one.
And I love, it just totally changes it, depending on what paint you use.
There's your Valentine's XOXO one. And what I mean is that whole section there just slides right out.
Oh, that's great. So you can even put photos in there,
so you can use that for anything. So if you've got, you know, your kids' wall art that you want to display, you can pop that in there.
That's a lovely idea.
So you can buy it individually on its own with each sign, and then you just slot in.
That's really
or out,
cool.
whichever ones you want to.
So if you did go for one of each, then you've got even more.
Yeah, and that's it. You could switch all the frames around. So if you say you've got some artwork that the kids bring home from school that you think will look better in that frame, then you can just switch them all
kind of
around.
artist of the week, couldn't
you could.
Yeah, there we go.
Each room.
Nice. ZG3631 is your code for this one as well. And we're going to bring you Love Grows Here. And this, again, is just really, really lovely. This goes over here, isn't it? So this, again, you know, perfect for a new couple, new house, maybe, a wedding gift for somebody.
Yeah.
This is very beautiful. And it's freestanding, this one, isn't it?
So on this one, you've got all the little pieces that all come individually, and then you paint them and layer them up. You can see there, I've actually written in white marker, my husband, myself, and my 3 kids. So there's plenty of hearts on this, so that if you want to do one for each of the kids or one for each of the grandkids, anything like that, you absolutely can. You can use a Sharpie. This was just a white gel pen that I just wrote the names on.
It's fab, isn't it? Love Grows Here, and only £9.50 for all of that.
Yeah,
it's really good deal.
It's so much fun to paint.
Yeah, I think that's a lovely thing, isn't it? And it's something you can get the whole family involved in. You can take the painting as simple or as detailed as you like. You know, so it suits all kind of abilities, doesn't it, as well? BT3659 is your code for this one. We've also got your Love Wreath as well, which is another
little framed one. So it's got the same kind of stand on the back that you saw earlier, and you've got all those little individual pieces are all together, and then you just glue them up, paint it. You don't, obviously I've given you an idea of how I've painted mine, but if you want to change it up, do different colours, move the position of things, you absolutely can do that.
Oh, I love that. It's only £7.50.
I know,
That's
so
fantastic.
cute.
And just, I mean, these deals are incredible. For anyone who's new to Glitzcraft, I mean, this is all done in-house, isn't it?
It's all manufactured in the UK. We make and ship everything out to you, so It will go out to you, what day? Probably won't get picked up now till about Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay.
And you should have it hopefully by Friday.
Nice.
So,
but that's what's
plenty of
wonderful.
time.
And it allows you to do these fantastic savings.
And the
for
thing is,
everybody.
I mean, I think I painted that one in less than an hour.
Oh, wow.
I just put a movie on at work and just sat at the desk and just painted away. And it's just so, you know, it's just so nice to be able to just chill out and do something like that.
You just switch off.
Yeah.
You just. When did you? We were asking yesterday, and we'll keep this going because I was just really enjoying hearing your answers to this as well. Do you remember when you first started crafting?
I
and
do.
Why you started crafting?
Well, there's two different versions. So I started cross stitching when I was a student nurse and I was 17.
Oh, wow.
So I went straight, like I literally finished my exams, my hires one day and on the Friday, and I started nursing on the Monday.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Because they said to me,
they
actually said to me, oh, you can't fit in, you can't make the next cut. And I was like, oh, why not? She said, well, because it starts on Monday. And I was like, my last exam is on Friday. She went, don't you want a holiday? I was like, no, if you're going to give me a nursing job, I'm going to straight in.
Yeah,
so we're like, okay.
Gosh. Wow.
So that's when I started crafting cross-stitch wise. And then in 1999, I moved out to the US.
Ah, okay.
And I lived out there for 10 years. And a woman I met who had a little child, same age as my son, said to me, what do you do hobby-wise? And I was like, oh, I cross-stitch. And she went, oh, I do scrapbooking. And I was like, you do what? I was like, you do what?
Yeah.
What's scrapbooking? Now, this was like
it's massive
25, 26 years ago, because my son's 26 coming up. So I was like, this is like 20 odd years ago. And I was like, I don't know what's scrapbooking. And she told me, and I was like,
oh,
I could give that a go. I give it a go.
And
that's how we started, yeah. Wow. So we actually started out as a scrapbook company.
That's amazing.
So we started in the US in 2000 we started. We had a bookshop at the time.
Yeah.
And then we kind of moved on from that and we ended up with a craft shop, and then we ended up with 2 craft shops, and then we ended up doing shows. And then from shows, we moved back to the UK and started doing TV and things over here.
And the rest is history.
That's it, you know.
Love it.
2010, we moved back here, so we've been back here now for 16 years.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I mean, this is it. You might be starting crafting today. Message in.
As a hobby, that's how I started.
Yeah, I love it. Message in, you know, have you just found it? You just started crafting? Maybe this is your first craft. Maybe this is going to be the thing that gets you going. This is Glitzcraft, beautiful love wreath frame. It's only £7.50, so it's a really affordable way to start as well. From Laura, she's, hi ladies, I love the versatility of Glitzcraft products and always good quality for such a low price as well. Thanks for messaging in, Laura. Gorgeous to hear from you. And you're absolutely right. There are so many people watching the show right now who might just be thinking, I need to do something creative. I've been told to find a hobby because it's so good for me.
Bring your blood pressure
really,
down
really
and all
is.
that kind of thing. Yeah,
just
absolutely.
calming, switching off, like just, you know, take the day a different direction. If you've had a bad day, crafting will make it better.
Absolutely. Put on some music, put on your favourite movie and just craft away.
Put on Hobby Maker.
And at the end of the day, as I say to people that I meet at shows, at the end of the day, it's a card or it's a bit of wood. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't work out. Stick a butterfly on it, stick a ribbon on it, stick a bit of jam on it, anything.
Absolutely.
So don't
Did you say a bit of jam on it?
A bit of jam.
I thought you said a bit of jam.
No,
I was like, that could get a bit sticky.
Not jam.
Not
unless there's scones going.
No, that's it. Right, check out your baskets and do message in if you're finding crafting today. Maybe you just made your first thing yesterday. Tell us about it. We love to hear from you. So
and send pictures. I love to see pictures of what people send in.
Absolutely, absolutely. You can email the studio as well, by the way. So if you don't want to go onto the website to send a message, you can email Lauren directly just by saying studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and she'll get your email and we'll be able to read it out on air. So send your messages in and pictures that way too. Now we also have for you your book. I love this book.
It's so cute.
It's really cute. And it is a box, isn't it?
It is. So it looks like it's a little stack of books, but it's not. When you lift the lid off, it's a storage box. So you could put remote controls in it.
Yeah.
Even you could
matches.
If you've got like the kids' scrunchies. I mean, my daughter is 23, and honestly, every time I go into my bathroom, I find another hair tie.
Oh, well, I don't know where else disappear
anymore.
They just disappear into the ether. It's like socks. Where do they all go? I don't know.
Socks is just a mystery unto itself.
And actually, talking of socks, it'd be a lovely little gift box. You could put 2 pairs of socks in there. Yeah, or a
You
pair of
can.
pants and a pair of socks. Be good.
Valentine's Day is coming up. You could put some chocolates in there.
Oh, yes,
you You could put
please.
some flowers in there.
Yeah.
So we've got, now the one that's on your screen at the minute is one that I painted, but there's actually another one just there.
Oh, yes.
You can show.
Lovely. So again, you can go any direction,
yeah, so
can't
this
you?
one has been stenciled, it's been decorated using some other lits and pieces. Oh, you
you could fit a few chocolate oranges in there.
You could fit a couple of chocolate oranges in there,
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. And you could, if you wanted to, you could get some of your gorgeous card dies or anything like that, put little hinges on,
Absolutely.
things like that. You can really
put little,
personalise it.
little handle on the top.
Yeah,
so
that's very cool. And you could decorate inside as well if you wanted to. So we've got a message in, and you did say earlier, your most sort of common question is what paints you use, but what other ways of decorating is there?
These have all been painted, but if you look, if I turn that way, you can see
that's the paste, isn't it?
that has got some of the mica paste on the top.
Nice.
So you can actually stencil straight onto it. So you can use your scrapbook papers or your decoupage papers. You can decoupage straight onto it. I actually decoupaged a Highland Cow napkin onto a breadboard yesterday. And then I've left it to dry, so I need to go back in on Monday and see what that's going to look like. So you can spray paint, you can paint normally, you can use stencils through your paint, you can stencil with the glitter pastes or inks, anything like that, stencil through.
You can pretty much use anything, can't you?
You want. Stickers, you can use peel-offs on it. MDF
really
is one of the most forgiving things because anything works with it.
Is it fair to say whatever you can use on your card, you can use on your MDF, really? And then you get different effects if you do prime it first. Colours can be a bit brighter, can't they?
So especially if you're going to go for white, you want a couple of coats of white paint or undercoat it with like a coat of gesso first and then do the white on top. White can go a bit yellow over time, so definitely a couple of sets of paint on that. But most of the time, I have to say, I use one layer of paint and that's it.
And
especially if I want it kind of distressed, then I'll just kind of randomly mix in a little bit of another colour and just kind of mess around with it until I get it the way I want it.
Or you can make these look like really old vintage books. I mean, this is where you're the creator, you know.
You can even do like embossing and things on it as well, so you can stamp and emboss them. I mean, MDF is one of the most amazing mediums to work with.
That'd be
because
really
it's
cool,
so
wouldn't it?
lightweight, so you can use it on your cards and things as well.
It's exciting.
It's like 3 mil is most of the wood that it's made with, so it's not massively, if you need to send it to somebody, it's not massive. You're not going to need like a big box to send.
Well, the nice
something
thing
that's
is
on a
as
card.
well, but you can gift it in different ways. You can either make it for somebody and gift them the box, for example, but it's also a lovely gift to give someone to make themselves, you know, which is wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, I've had many a night in my house where my friends come over and they just sit and paint away and decorate something. And the fact that my best friend Sharon, she actually came and made a Christmas thing, and she took it and gave it to her mum. And her mum absolutely loved it. So the fact that you're giving someone the gift of something that you have taken the time to make is huge.
So lovely.
It's huge.
Yeah, I think there's a massive comeback, isn't there? Which I'm so pleased about, because the kind of buying everything new, look, everyone's got sort of different views on it, but when you've made something yourself, the meaning behind it, especially when it's in something that you can use as well.
Exactly, especially something
this
that's got a function.
Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Like you said, keys, dog balls.
I mean, you can put dog treats in it. You could put keys in it. You could put makeup in it. I mean, I know what I'm like. I've got, on the way out the door, there's like lipsticks and a perfumes line, just so that
just for a last little bit.
Yeah, last little spray before I leave.
You could even, do you know what? If you could get a little mirror, you could put a mirror on the lid, and it could be a little vanity box, couldn't it? Little bit of makeup in there, little mirror to just zhuzh yourself up before you leave the house.
Absolutely, and especially for things like car keys and stuff where you don't want to leave them lying around visible. That's a great thing to put them in, because then people don't know what's in it.
Exactly. Really, really good. Loads of you coming through for this. It's only £9.99, which I think is such a good deal for such a lovely... To buy a box that you can then make and personalise, use any colours you like as well. Imagine this with your vintage papers and things. Again, the papers you've just had on with Emblem, you know, those beautiful bears that you've just got.
And things, pretty flowers.
Absolutely stunning.
Fabric I mean, that's it. You can fabric onto it as well.
Fabric, of course. Or a bit of linen. Nice little linen box. So if you've seen Sewing Street, you can get loads of fabric on Sewing Street's website as well. Have a little look and play.
Yes.
A William Morris box, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I mean, there's so
Charlie.
I mean, wallpaper as well.
Yes.
So you could even go and get some wallpaper samples.
Oh, love it. See, there's just endless possibilities. Now, every time you've brought a Highland cow, it has moved right out the door. So we're going to bring you, we've got 2 ways. We've got your Highland cow frame, and this is just absolutely wonderful. Which one are we going to go for first? Not that one, the other one first. Here we go. I knew I'd pick up the wrong one. Here we are. Look at it. It's just fabulous.
And it is weighty.
Yeah, it really is.
It is weighty. There's a lot of bits and pieces into this.
Can we just have a little bit of appreciation for this, please? This is wonderful. Absolutely
so I can't
wonderful.
take credit for designing this. This is one I've just bought the license to be able to use.
Very cool.
But yes, they do some amazing designs, and you know me, I do love a Highland cow. So. So you've got your utterly fantastic. Now these can be switched around, so you don't have to have them in the position that you've got. They are the same size, so you can switch them. The other thing you can do as well is you don't have to have both of them on there. You could put photographs on it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You could put messages on it. You could display works of art and things on there as well.
Oh, now Dawn's message she must have written it on disappearing ink, but luckily I can see this
it
one.
up there. You can't see it on the screen.
So hi all, I love everything Glitzcraft. It's totally started an obsession with Highland cows as well.
Join the club.
Yes.
There's a club.
I got my Christmas present from the kids was a Highland cow sweatshirt hoodie.
There you go.
I know, love it, love it, love it, love it. IV3659, 11.99. So you've made that fantastic saving as well today. And again, think about the different colours you could use. You could have some tartan papers in the background there. You could there's so many different directions that you can go with it. But whoever you gift this to, or if you're making it for your own home, it's just going to look amazing, isn't it?
And equally, if you don't want to have all these bits on there, you can just leave them off and then have it as a photo frame.
Yeah,
so you can make it your own thing, and then you could keep all those individual bits if you wanted for something else.
Yeah,
but there's a lot to that one. It is a very heavy kit, so when it comes to you, it is a bit weighty.
Again, all the dots, they're all there for you already, aren't they?
They're not all individual. You do not have to spend time. Can you imagine me sitting counting out how many of those you would need?
I'm just trying to think of how on earth I'd stick them all in a straight line as well. Mine would be very wibbly.
No, that would be my problem as well.
Command strips would work with this as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Because it is a weightier piece, but I think they take up to quite a substantial weight, don't they?
Most of them you can do like 7 kilograms, and that's
I
just
often
on one,
use it. I often slip into mine and use one command strip. I know you can't then pull it off, but just so you know, you can.
But yeah, hopefully we'll open one of those shortly, and then we can show you what all is involved in that.
We've got lots of stuff. We've got your stencils
we have
as well.
Still got stencils and paste and everything to go through.
We've got, and I just love this as well. Oh, we've got some tartan paper on this one as well. I love Moo so much. I love it.
And again, you can leave off parts of it if you don't want the Highland cow on there. Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you want the Highland cow? Don't even say such a thing. What are we thinking? You've got to have the Highland coo on there. This is gorgeous. NR3604, just $13.99, which is absolutely amazing, but just so gorgeous. Love it. You know when people are, there was a massive trend, I think it all started through lockdown, wasn't it? Having your own outdoor bar or your kind of cave. Imagine just everywhere, the Highland cow theme. I just think it would be great.
I know, I really need to take a picture. I've got a big massive, I don't know whether anybody's seen it, but years ago on Hobby Maker, I had one of these framed Highland cows, and I had done it all in different colours.
I've done it. You've
got one. Liam had one. You've got one, and there's a few other people got gifted some. And I've got one in my living room that is massive.
Oh.
It is like this big, so big I actually couldn't hang it on the wall. I had to put a shelf up, and it sits on the shelf. So I need to take a picture of it and send it in. But
definitely.
It is like that big.
Just beautiful, and it's all the individual hairs. So lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you coming through for this one as well. NR3604, just $13.99. Lauren's got a pub in her garden.
Oh,
she's just saying.
there you go.
When are we all coming around then, Lauren, for a party, please? Oh, there we go. When the sun shines.
Yeah, we need to wait for this.
That could be quite a while. We'll see. Right.
And the grass to dry out. And,
this is like a quagmire at the moment. The dog goes out and just churns it all up. Right, where to next? We've got for you. Oh, now the Love stencils, and your stencils always fly out the door.
They do.
We've also got your pastes on the show, and you've chosen colours specifically.
I've kind of picked some different colours.
Yeah.
So yes, we've got some colours to go along with these stencils.
Good size as well. And again, yes, we all know, you know, Valentine's Day is just around the corner, but love is for all year round.
But exactly. This could be for weddings, it could be for anniversaries, it could just be I'm thinking of you, and so on and so on.
Yeah,
so,
they're really lovely. I love these backgrounds as well with the striped hearts. They're really cool. Absolutely gorgeous. And the little waffle hearts.
Yes,
they're amazing.
They're so cute, aren't they? Because that's just the same stencil and then just cut them out. So you can make and cut them
that's
out.
really, really fabulous and very different as well. I've not seen hearts like that before, so very cool. And this is with the pastes going through them as well, so you can see how that starts to work. Really high sort of mica content there as well. These are fantastic. And then you can just keep it really simple as well. Love this.
Now, if you open that one
beautiful.
up,
oh,
there's a surprise in this one. So let's just open this one up. Let's see if I got it the right way around.
Oh, nice. That's really cool. So was that done with a stencil as well?
Yeah, so it's been stenciled, and then I think it's a dye. I would imagine it's a dye that she's put it through.
But how perfect. It just goes beautifully, doesn't it?
Works really well.
That's
if it's
really
not a
cool.
dye, then I apologise, and I'm not quite sure how.
And hats off to you if it's not a dye. Yeah, absolutely amazing. These are really, really beautiful. So stencils are great, aren't they? Because you can emboss with them as well, right?
You can. So you can put, you can ink through with your glue pads and then emboss. You can run it through your machines and emboss that way. You can use them with inks, chalks, paints, markers, pens.
Again, on your
obviously
furniture.
glitter pastes, things like that. So what I thought I would do is instead of making like a finished card, I thought I would do today kind of some techniques.
Nice,
so some stencils with some inks, some stencils with some glitter paste and things like that as well. So hopefully we'll get to that in a few minutes.
Amazing. Well, do you know what? We've got one more stencil set to show you, which is Hugs and Kisses, and then we'll get into that demo.
Yes, and then we've got paste. We've got a paste kit on there as well.
Oh, we have.
And then
we have. Oh, that was close. I almost took down the whole paste kit then. That was close.
We're good.
That was close. Here we are.
Right.
Right, gorgeous. So this one you've got the love in the background, which I love too. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love this as well. Your confetti hearts.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Hugs and Kisses and Be Mine. Look at the lettering on that as well.
We've got some samples there as well.
Fantastic.
See if we can get it out.
There we are.
Go. So there's that one.
Gorgeous.
Another one.
Oh, they're lovely. And again, look how different they look with different colours. I think that's the great thing, isn't it? Again, it really transforms it.
Big one. So you can make them as small or as big as you want to be. That's obviously with the glitter pastes.
Nice. They're just coming up. If you want the glitter pastes, they are on their way. Just fab. That's great as well, isn't it?
And then this one, just to show you, is done on acetate.
Oh, nice.
So it's been cut out. So
nice to see the paste going on there as well. That's great.
So
10% in basket. CF3653. Do please make sure you're checking out the confetti heart. Oh, and that's got the doodly ones in the background as well, hasn't it?
And then
lovely. Gorgeous. All different colours, all different effects, and just really versatile and really fantastic. So if you want these stencils, come on in. Just $8.99 for all of the stencils there, which is amazing. Really, really good. That's 4 stencils for $8.99, which is just fantastic. So keep on coming through, but we want that paste kit as well, don't we? So talk to us about the colours that you've selected for today.
So we've got moss green, we've got silver, aqua blue, and red.
Beautiful.
So all kind of multifunctional colours, because not just Valentine's Day, but any kind of cards and things you can do with the paste.
Yeah, beautiful. And then you've got your masking tape, and you've got your palette knife there as well.
So the stencil tape is specifically designed for stenciling. So when you remove it from your card, 99.9% of the time, it will come off without leaving any residue or tearing anything as well, which is good.
So, and you get a lot of paste, a little bit of paste. You'll see in the demo. It's a very long way.
It goes a long way.
So
what I thought is instead of making a finished card today, I thought let's just do and show you how easy it is to stencil with inks and how easy it is to stencil with your glitter pastes.
Lovely.
So pop your stencil down. So this is like the squiggle hearts. Where's my tape?
The pastes go on all sorts of different backgrounds as well, don't they?
They do.
Including
so
your MDF.
You can put it onto pretty much anything. I had a roll of tape, but I don't know what I've done with it.
Is it this one?
I'm just throwing things on the floor now.
Do you want this one?
That's all right. I can use
that
this
one's
one.
new as well. Okay, cool.
let's just get this little bit of tape.
Oh, you need one of our little thumb things.
I don't
Have you
know
seen them with a little...
No.
Oh, they're really good. Have you got one of those? They are
that roll of tape in.
amazing. Is it called a sticky thumb? I can't remember what it's called.
But it's throwing everything on the floor now.
That's all right.
Chuck it down.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
There we are.
Usually I hand it to my son or my husband and say, can you open that, please? Get the tape bit off.
Right, I
Once
can
I've
take
got
that
it
roll
open,
today. It's fine.
once it's open, it's fine.
It's all good. It rips really easily.
It does. It's lovely tape.
Nice.
So there we go. And then I've just got a few different colours. Let's go with some of the brighter ones just to show up better on screen. So ink up your brush and then just swirl through. And that's going to give you a really nice effect.
This will, because it's a nice deep mylar as well, this will work really well as an embossing folder too, won't it?
And then let's go a different colour.
Oh, I like this. You're going a bit ombre.
Yes, I thought we would kind of just mix and match just to bring it down a little bit.
When did the word ombre
I've no
come
idea.
about? Who coined the word ombre, I wonder?
I have absolutely no idea where it came from. It's
No,
a
I
great
don't.
word.
It is, it's really good.
Everybody
Everyone knows what you mean.
Yeah, everybody knows what it means, but I don't know where it came from.
Message in.
It sounds...
Do you know the
sounds
etymology?
foreign in my head.
It sounds kind of like, oh, well, it sounds like ombre. It sounds like...
Spanish or...
Spanish, yeah. Oh, it's a French. Meaning, oh, there we go.
There you go.
There we are. It's a French word and it means shaded or shadowed. There we are.
There you go. You learn something new every day.
There we are, perfect. That's our learning done for today. Excellent.
So every day's a school day.
Ombre.
I did say it sounded French.
Yeah, you did.
I did say it sounded foreign. So there's the
There we
effect that
go.
you get.
Isn't that
just
gorgeous?
Using, let me slide that over a little bit.
That is beautiful.
Using just the... Why am I taking it off? Because we can just use that again.
Ah, there we go.
So we can leave that on.
You could also spritz that, couldn't you?
You could.
And take a little
you
reverse.
could spritz it and you would get
print
like
of it, maybe.
a reverse image.
That's very cool.
So now I actually forgot to bring my pastes for these
Okay,
colours.
which
so can
colour
we
would you like
steal
me to
some?
use?
Let's steal them all and we'll do
Okay,
all of
yeah,
them. We'll do
let's
the
do all of
ombre effect again.
Fantastic.
But we'll do it with the paste this time.
Nice.
So
There we go. And you can put the paste back in. There is a way of doing
you can.
it,
So
isn't
all
there?
you do now with the new, these are obviously, if you haven't seen Glitzcraft for a while, you might have noticed we've changed the packaging. We can't get the tubs that we used to do. We can't get them anymore. So this is the new way that they'll come. They'll come in a pouch, and then it has a pop top lid, so you can squeeze a little bit out of the pop top. Or what I like to do is just remove the top, and then take a little scoop of the paste, and you only want about a pea-size amount. Anything more than that, and you're going to not probably use it. And then all
A
you
garden
do,
pea or a marifat pea?
Oh, I would say garden. I mean, marifat if you're doing a bigger area, I suppose.
I love a mushy pea.
Oh, I do.
So
I do.
good.
My husband doesn't like peas.
Does he not?
No, my daughter and I do.
Oh, yeah.
My boys don't.
If I get fish and chips, I have to have mushy peas as well.
Oh, I do
It's
like
yeah. That little tiny bit goes so far,
and,
though.
and I put more of it back in, so it does go a really long way.
Yeah.
It does. And all you're going to do is just squeeze a little bit out. Let's just squeeze some up. There we go.
Beautiful.
Another little bit.
Oh, that's a nice green.
So and
It's
then
so
just-
rich with mica, isn't it? I mean, it's amazing.
There's so much in there. And the good thing about it is if you've not used any of our pastes before, it's a very fast drying paste. So the paste that used to be around years ago, or from other companies, can take 45 minutes to 2 hours to dry, which
wow.
if you're making a card isn't great because you don't want to sit and wait 45 minutes for it to dry. Whereas
Especially if you're
this-
impatient like me.
Yeah, I've got no
I'd be
patience.
touching it the whole time. Is it dry yet? Is it dry yet? Is it dry?
It takes about 4 minutes.
Wow,
to
that's
dry.
great.
And you can also heat dry it. So what we'll do is when we're done, I'll take this one off and we can use the heat gun just to dry it off.
Nice.
Because the paste is flexible, that's why you can heat dry it. Because a lot of paste, if you do heat dry them, it will flake off and you end up with the paste kind of cracking and it comes off. But with this paste, it's all manufactured in-house.
Oh, wow.
My son and my husband and my dad sometimes regularly look like they're covered head to toe in glitter. So
Can you
we've
use
covered the
it
whole thing.
on like vases and things like that as well?
Absolutely, you
Oh,
can
nice.
use it. The only thing it doesn't like is things like fleece, wool, velvet. Anything other than that.
I'm just going to give that a little wiggle so you can see the depth
So
of it. In
acetate,
fact,
you can use acrylic, you
If I
can
show it
use
up here.
wood, you can put it onto metal, mirror,
Look.
slate, glass, leather.
That's
suitcases,
amazing.
anything.
They're so crisp.
So let me dry that off, because what happens is when it dries, it gets more and more glittery as it dries.
Ah, okay.
So
nice. These are absolutely amazing. There's so many of you coming through. Using the tape is brilliant as well. It's not ripping the card, and you get that in your kit, remember. Marianne's multi-buying, actually. It's a very good idea. But just look at that.
And you get such a good sparkle from it. So in person, I guarantee it's going to look way, way, way more sparkly than what it does on the screen.
Yeah, exactly.
It is super good. And what is really good about it, I won't rub that one just yet.
But it's lovely to see like how the colours can mix together, and with the inks as well, how you can
let me find this is one of the cards that one of the girls has made for me, and it's the same stencil.
Oh my gosh, that's not coming off at all.
There's nothing coming off.
Wow, that's impressive.
Not a bit comes off, so it is really hard wearing, which is why some people will use it on suitcases. They'll put it on picture frames. They'll put it on outdoor pots. Absolutely, you can do that, but put a varnish over the top just to seal it. So pretty much anything you can think of, you can use the stencil paste straight onto. Very small amount, and then to wash your stencil, all you have to do is put it straight into water. So as soon as you take it off, take it off your, remove the tape, and then that just dumps straight into a bowl of water. Warm water is okay, cold water is perfect. Dump it in there, and then when you're done, just rinse it under the tap, pat it dry, and you're ready to use it again and again and again.
Love it. The whole kit, the Valentine's paste kit, if you haven't tried Leona's Glitzcraft paste kit, I would 100% give it a go. Think about all the stencils that you've got at home. Think about the stencils you've got on the show today as well, and how beautiful they look. And it's really hard wearing, you know, that's important, especially if you're putting it on an album cover or on a notebook or anything like that.
There was a woman last year had sent me pictures, and I think there was about 7 suitcases that she had actually stenciled onto each suitcase. Cool. Because that way, when she knew that that suitcase and that black suitcase and that black suitcase were hers.
Yeah.
Because they had like big, and it's
not going to rub off. No, it's so good. Come on in and grab them. You've got such a brilliant deal as well, because you've got 4 different colours of paste. Remember, you've got the green, the blue, you've got the silver and the red, and the tape and the
and you can also mix the colours.
Yes.
So why don't we've got time?
Yeah. Right. We'll make time.
Now, I'm going to do it on top of the plastic bag because I don't want to make a mess everywhere. But say we want to mix a bit of the blue.
Yeah.
And then we'll do a bit of the silver.
Nice.
Now, all you do is just mix. And you can see how it will just blend and makes a whole new
That's fantastic.
Colour.
It's
so you can see, you get that kind of,
isn't it?
Yeah, there's thousands of pieces of glitter. So if we do let me wipe that off, and then we'll do the same with the green.
Ooh. The green and the blue would be nice to
So the green and the blue. So you can mix all your different colours, and that way you will get your own combinations.
Yeah.
So what to do is, if you say you want to make say a copper colour, and you don't have it, you can mix red and gold.
Nice, okay.
And you'll make that colour.
Kind of orangey colour.
See how you get that kind of...
Ooh,
it's almost like an aqua...
And then when that dries, the sparkle really comes out, doesn't it?
So let's see if we... Obviously, I can't go too close because it's on a bit of plastic, so it'll probably melt. But...
I was just wondering
if we put a bit of... Flip that over, Rosie. Put that on there, and then it might show up the colours better.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, look at that one.
Look at that now. It just, I'll show it up to camera too in a minute, because as it dries...
The plastic's kind of getting a bit wrinkly, because I don't want to go too close, but just to give you a bit of an idea.
See that sparkle and how that comes through now. It really transforms it, doesn't it? It's beautiful. But imagine this on your MDF project.
You put that on there as well.
Yeah.
And I think you'll be able to see it better, see how you get.
Look at that.
And that's just a mix of different colours. So you can make all your own colours.
Love that.
By just using whichever colours that you've got in your stock.
So brilliant. Keep on coming through and make sure you're checking out your basket. 30% of the stock has now checked out. If you want any other colours and you wanted to mix some more of your own colours, have a little look on the Glitzcraft brand page. page as well.
Yeah,
and
there's
that's
another
all
kit
included in your
on,
1P&P.
there's another paste kit on this evening on the 5 o'clock show.
Ah, perfect.
But also on the brand page, there's probably about another 20 different kits on there.
Wow.
So if there's particular colours that you're looking for, just go to the brand page and you will find loads and loads of different kits.
It's so fantastic. I'm so pleased lots of you are coming through because it is just such beautiful paste. You'll really enjoy it and use it on your MDF projects
and it is
as well.
super hard wear.
Perfect on your heart actually,
Yeah, I'm
in
just
some of the
trying to think.
background.
Let me have a quick peek. What have we got? That's just the mica paste. I'm trying to see if I've got...
That's the gold.
We've got paste.
But we've got, we'll have a little look. While you're having a look, we're just going to bring in that very first bundle that we started the show with as well. And this, remember, you've got 4 different MDF kits in here. It's absolutely fantastic. You've got your beautiful heart, you've got the square photo frame, you've got the leaning ladder, and you've got your lovebird sign as well. So it's a really fantastic saving there. You are 3614. You're saving £19, which is just fantastic. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Kat's just come into the gallery and said, oh, I love that love heart. That is available individually as well, of course. So you can get the love heart on its own, you can get the lovebirds on their own and both of the frames. But this has flown out the door, Leona.
So we want to see the different layers to that one again.
Yeah, we've got time, absolutely. There's 5 layers, isn't it?
There is. There's 5 different layers to it. So, and they're all numbered except for the top one, because obviously you don't want a number on the top one. Let me just find where it is.
I want you to pop some more bits out as well, so I can keep on playing.
We can pop some more bits. So you've got your top layer. Now all of these pieces will pop out. In fact, it's probably going to be really loud, but if I just whack it, then you'll see that a lot of the pieces kind of fall out.
They're so pretty. You can even layer some of them as well, look.
Yeah, I mean, you could just, if you are popping these pieces out, the best thing to do is have like a little pokey tool and then just kind of work your way around, because there's certain points will be held in with just the teeny tiniest little tab. And it just...
So cool.
See how you pop all those pieces out?
Yes, I love them.
Look, and there's like what you've punched out, so you can make...
It's so clever.
You can make your own designs.
Imagine all these pasted up with your beautiful paste and make
that's it.
Loads of cool patterns.
You could just take a piece of cardboard or anything that you want to, and you can just make your own design with all these little scrap pieces that come out. It's almost, you can make roses and flowers and splashes.
It's fabulous.
Oh, just that one there looks like, if you've got like a dolphin stamp or something.
It could be like the whale.
Coming
Absolutely.
out. So anyway, that is the first layer.
So cool.
We're too busy playing with all the scraps.
I know, sorry. Kat's in there going, you've lost her. Rosie's playing now, that's it, she's gone.
So you've got level 2, and again, all these pieces will just pop through.
Amazing.
Layer 3, layer 4.
Beautiful.
And then your back layer. Which again, if you wanted to, you could put like a piece of glitter card or something in behind it. So that's
They're amazing. Have fun with these. I can't believe the hour's just gone so quick again, but you're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
Back at 5
Something
o'clock.
completely different, more paste kits as well, so just absolutely stay tuned on Hobby Maker TF3652. Keep on shopping on the web. If you just joined us, have a little look, see on the Today's Show deals, and Leona will be back a little bit later on. Thank you, my darling. I'm so glad you're up and here with us as well.
Yes, I made
worried
it.
when I saw your post. Do not go anywhere, because we are heading over to Sheila and Crafter's Companion next, and she's got all manner of different ideas for you to use your favourite dye. So we'll see you in a moment.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded of forest and lakes.
At Lezabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Oh, welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back, Sheila. How are you? Gorgeous. Okay, we've got the match, didn't we?
We are matching.
Matchy, matchy.
We've been like that up at work this week. We did a couple of pre-records, and I went in a brown jumper, and the presenter came in a brown jumper, and then the week before we both in green like this, without even calling each other up. What you
just
wearing?
totally in sync. Yeah. I love it. I love it. If you are watching Debbie, I just want to say Debbie Fisher, get well soon and loads of love.
Yes,
loads
she's
of love.
quite poorly, so she's had a really bad chest, so she's stuck in bed, wheezing and breathless.
rubbish.
So yeah, if you're watching,
we're all thinking of you,
keep resting and get well soon.
You have pulled some strings. You have managed to do something quite spectacular. Yeah, quite a few. She's just been puppetering in the background.
Yes.
Because last week, the template library, I don't know if you remember, we brought it to you and it absolutely flew out the door. We had a crazy deal on and lots of you, because it is an amazing thing, isn't it?
It's
but
fabulous.
That was it. We were told we couldn't have any more on that day. We were going to try and we couldn't bring it.
No, I know.
So I don't know what you've done.
Debbie said it'd gone really well. And you know, every so often we bring it back and show everyone, and I don't think you quite realise what you can do with it, because we've said if we did this in a die set, this would probably be somewhere near like £900 or something for all the dies you get. Whereas with the templates, it means it keeps the price down for manufacturer and production, and also for the customers. And again, that they can be used time and time again.
That's
brilliant concept.
It's incredible. Now, we haven't got the extension packs on the show today. I believe they're out of stock.
They are.
And I've
They
no
are
idea.
out of stock. Yeah, and we don't know about when they'll be back.
Exactly.
Because this has been going for a few years now.
It
so
has.
obviously, we've managed to get we've got some more of the main one.
When we do bring you the extension packs back, of course, you've got all the spaces here, because this is what you're getting, and you've got 30.
Yes.
This is the largest of the template libraries,
Yes,
isn't
it is, because this one has 30 projects in it, and it also has the die sets as well, which allows you to cut apertures in some of the projects that you will be making. And it also comes with the storage as well. It won't come like this; it'll be flattened down. So obviously it will, be in a flatter box. And then if you then go on to get expansion packs further on, then you can build this up. I mean, if you keep this to one side, I mean, you might use it for something else. You might use
You can put your 12 by 12 pads
Absolutely,
in there,
12 by 12.
which is brilliant.
Definitely.
And they fit in your Kallax units, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yes. You've got your IKEA units.
Other units are available, I should say.
Yes, absolutely.
But let's take a little look through them, because we've got a best ever deal on your screen, okay? Just $65.99. Remember, that is for 30 templates, 30 different things that you can do. And Sheila will take you through and show you how it comes. It's on split pay for you as well. You save £24 and your split pay is just $21.99. That is it. That's totally interest free. But when you get this home, and actually what I love about what you're doing on the show today, Sheila, is showing that you can use dyes, you can use your things, and you can be very creative and do completely different things, can't you, with everything? So when you see the little... Let's have a little look in.
Yes.
Because...
So if you've not seen this before, it's a really, really great idea, and it's all kind of compact, and it's really easy to kind of... let me move all these bits out the way like that.
Let me move things. Sorry. We'll show you the six pack in a minute. It's fantastic.
Yeah, so we need to move it a bit further. That's fine. Now we've cleared a bit of space.
Perfect. So this one comes with dies.
Yes, it does. So this is your first page, and you've got this beautiful wallet with a magnetic sheet full of dies, and you can see you've got like nesting dies, aperture dies, and you're going to use these with everything you've got, no matter what you've bought from which company. You're going to be able to use your dies, obviously.
Yeah.
So they sit in there nicely. So your first project is the milk carton gift box, and you can see how lovely this is. Now, if you've ever tried to make a milk carton, it can be a little bit tricky because you have to do the measurements and get them right for depth and width and height and stuff, so it's like cubular. Listen, me making up new words as well.
I like that. I like it. Cubular.
I was thinking circular and like
cubular. I like it.
Yeah, I didn't mean that at all.
I like it. We all understood what you meant.
Cubular, yeah. We've got tubular now, then haven't we? Circular, cubular, yeah. So anyway, so what you do, if you decide you want to use this one, then this is number one. So you just look at which one it is. Turn that over, and you can see you've got your step-by-step instructions, and we love it when we've got pictures, don't we? As crafters, we're visual learners. We like to see. So you draw through the template, but before you do that, we need to locate the template. So this is where you go to your big template wallet, and you will see number one, milk carton gift box. The great thing about it as well is it gives you all the sizes. It gives you the sizes of the card that you'll need and the sizes of the paper that you'll need if you want to do your mats and layers. If I pop this bit of card underneath here, you'll be able to see it a little bit better now, like this. So you'll see you draw around your template, gives you the score lines, the outer lines. It also gives you, if you want to do mats and layers, you can also draw around these onto paper and then cut around them, or you can go back to your dies and you can actually cut the dies to give you the mats and layers that you want to put on here. But if you're not doing that, obviously you don't want to use the dies, if you've not got a machine yet, it means you can still do that. So
I mean, just to put this into perspective for you at home as well, you'll notice your split pay, which is interest free, is just $21.99.
Well.
If you were buying this as a die set, just that one die set would probably be more than $21.99.
Yes,
so you
because
think
it would
about
be
the
an
fact you've got
A4 one,
30,
wouldn't it?
yeah, exactly. And you think about the fact you've got 30 different templates in here and the die set to go with it. So, I mean, the value is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And the
extraordinary.
great thing is these just pop out like this. So you pop them out, put it onto your cardstock.
You can do that with this one as well, can't you?
Yes, you can. So you can have those on your table. You can put these away, put them back in your wallet, or put them on your shelf, and you just use those. And it tells you how you do it. And then you can bring in your inks, you can bring in your gems, your ribbons, whatever you want to then embellish it and make it beautiful. Fantastic. And then that goes straight back in there. You just pop that back in like that, and it clips right back in. Really easy. Now, I know a lot of people will think, because when we first started, crafting, when crafting started coming to its own in like 20 odd years ago, and people started to think, oh, what is all this making cards and stuff? Everybody started doing it, and templates were the thing.
Yeah.
And because I became a demonstrator in 2006, I know like from 20 years ago what was fashionable. Templates, I used to go out and buy templates at the shows because I was a freelance demonstrator, so I'd go to the craft shows, buy templates. Now, I've bought templates that have been like $9.99 for one template. And I've used them time and time again for myself and with my craft groups, and I've still got them. And they're fine. They're absolutely fine. Because even if you get pencil lines on them, it doesn't matter. You can rub that out as well. It doesn't really matter.
So, I mean, again, $9.99, so a tenner for every template, that would be 300 quid.
Yeah.
For the templates that you've got.
For the templates that you've got in here. Yeah, because you've got them all in here.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
And you don't think about it when you get one at a time, because it's like £9.99, £1.99. But if you buy 30 across the year, it's 300 quid, whereas you get all of this and you're £65.99.
Yeah, definitely. And so then obviously we've progressed and we've gone from templates and we've gone to dies. Now, you know, if you bought dies from no matter which company you bought them from, you're going to have like a die, and then it'll be an outer edge, and then all the other bits we've put inside, because that's the best way we can pay for it and get you the best deal as well. So templates kind of got a bit pushed back and dies became the thing. Now we've gone back to templates with a lot of our things, because we put dies and templates in sets together. And it's absolutely a great idea. And we came up with this thing at Crafters Companion. I said to them, you know what, you're never too old or too great to use a template.
No, definitely.
Because it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner or you've been doing it for 40 years. It doesn't, and whether you're a demonstrator or you just do it for fun.
Well, you think about
anybody
how
can use
many
it.
people are watching today. Have you got a die cutting machine yet? For so many of you, you might be sitting there going, what's a die cutting? I had no idea what a die cutting machine was when I first joined
you go, oh, I've
Hobbymaker.
die cut it, and they go, die.
Even if you've got an art craft background, which I have, I'd never come across a die cutting machine before.
or a
there are
die.
loads of you who don't have one yet, and if you're just starting crafting, you might not want to get one yet, and that's absolutely fine. Welcome, by the way, if you are just watching.
Yeah.
But this is perfect for beginners, perfect for experienced crafters, and even if you've been crafting for years and years and years, and you do have a die cutting machine, sometimes it's just easier to grab your template and do it, because it's all there for you, isn't it?
Because if you bring like the book back in now with all the projects in, I mean, to do a die like that, I've got a billion dies, and I've not got one in my collection that will actually go on a sheet of card and cut that shape out. I haven't got one that will cut that shape out. I haven't got one that will cut that shape out.
I mean, how cool is that? To think that you can literally follow along, you've got the pictures, you've also got video tuition, haven't you?
Yes, there's videos on there. You will get a little QR code in your pack with them, so you can go straight onto that online and look on Crafters Companion YouTube videos, where it will take you straight to the website as well, and you'll be able to do it along with the video. But I think because the fact that we've got the first set here, I think that's a really good idea, because if we bring all the expansion packs as well, you don't know which to get, and your mind is blown because there's so many.
This is the perfect place to start.
This is a perfect place to start. You've got 30 in here, and you can go, right, we're going to try this.
Am I right in thinking the extension packs that will come back in at some point?
Yes.
They're 15 projects per kit,
yes,
aren't they?
So they're not as many.
This is 30,
and no dies.
and you've got your dies in there as well.
Yes.
And, of course, you've got
Your
storage.
Yes.
So it's absolutely phenomenal. I just need to give you a bit of a stock update, because as we mentioned, obviously this has been very, very popular indeed. As we said already, the extension packs are out of stock at the moment. We can't bring those back. These, we've got 25, okay? So not quite as many as we thought we had.
Not what we thought, no.
And once they're gone, that is it for now.
Yes.
At some point, I'm sure they will be back, but right now we have 25 available, and that's it. And already, 20% of the stock has gone in allocation. So, so come on in and grab it. Message in as well. What have you found useful about these? Because
please do.
It's great, isn't it? Because when we look at the pictures, you sort of think, what about all the different paper pads and cards that you've got at home?
Yes.
You can totally transform how it looks, can't you?
You can make it completely bespoke, and you can bring in your own dies, you can bring in your punches, all your papers, you can do your stamping, you can bring your inks into it, ink the edges, you can add your gems, you can add your ribbons, you can add maybe if you've got some lace doily dies, you could be using those on the chops of things. So I think it does expand things for you, and it means you go a little bit slower. You know, we're very good these days at getting the die, shoving it through quick, putting it together, because it's done for us. And this almost is like showing you the composition of how a die is made almost. You go, oh gosh, it'd be great if we had that as a die. But you've got it as a template, and then you can see how companies go, right, if we bring that out in a die form, let's see, how much would it be? Well, it would be an A4 sheet for start, so it's going to be minimum £20. And then you're only going to be able to do it like, you know, you'll cut through it, obviously, but you'll be able to, you won't get the picture with it, you won't get the instructions of how you then put it together.
Well, if you think, so you were saying, with the templates that you've bought over the years, on average, an A4 template is about a tenner.
Yeah.
Is that fair, would you
say?
So,
I mean, the one I got,
So if you were looking at, normally, and over the years, building that up, 300 quid for your 30 templates straight away.
Yes.
If it was dyes, you're talking at least doubling that, possibly even tripling that price. Because and then you've got the education with it as well, so it's amazing.
Yeah, and do you know what I think the other thing is about this as well is if you draw through the template and you press on quite hard with your pencil, there's nothing stopping you then putting that onto your printer bed and probably either scanning it in to your computer or shrinking it on your printer settings. So you could, if there's something that's not too fiddly, something like that, if you say making wedding invitations, stationery, stuff like that, you could be making this as the main invitation, but then you could do a smaller one that matches for maybe like a thank you card or something like that. So that's something you wouldn't be able to do with a die, because even if you cut it out and put it on your scanner bed, it probably wouldn't pick up your printer bed. It probably wouldn't pick up the edge because you've cut it, you've not drawn it, whereas with something like this, you can draw it. And that also means then you could give it to your craft club or your craft groups, and 10 of you could, could do the same thing in a class.
It's so good. We've got a message from Lynn, who has the template library, the full collection. She says, I have the complete set. Great for crafting with the grandkids. That's Lynn in Herefordshire. It's really good, isn't it? And you're not having to measure anything. Like, I know measuring's good and it's good for our maths and all that kind of stuff, but as a 43-year-old woman, I do not want to measure things.
No, I don't. And sometimes it panics me when I see all the numbers. I go, oh my goodness, if there's words, it's fine. If there's pictures, it's fine. But if there's numbers there, my brain seems to skip over the words and see the numbers and panic. And the great thing is as well, because some of these are bigger templates, they will say, for this one, I mean, like on here, you've got you've got like the pockets, so it'll say, it will also tell you what envelope you need. If you don't make the envelope from the templates, it will say, well, you could do this envelope and you'll fit a 4x4 card in it. But something like this, I mean, you might be able to do something else with that. You might be able to look at it and go, right, if I just draw around this bit to there, flip that template over and draw that tab on there, and then cut that out, does that then mean I could, or even cut the tabs off, does that mean I could fold this over and fold that over and make that into a little card of its own and not make it into a bonbon box? So it's all about looking at that, draw through it and look at, is there a bit I could snip off here? Or
you've
add
got
a bit?
creativity, haven't you, which is lovely.
Yeah, definitely, but it's so fabulous, honestly, it really is.
So
it really,
good. Now,
really
there's
is.
more and more of you coming through. Remember, you're getting 30 different templates. You've got 30 of your full instructions in here and pictures too. And, of course, you've got the videos to take you through. So you've got loads of different ways of sort of sitting and learning and doing it at home. And with this first set as well, you've also got the dies and you've got the actual box to put it all in. So when the expansion packs do come back through, then you've got the place to put them. But as you said right at the beginning, obviously, you can just use this for your 12x12 paper pads and things as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It's really good storage,
absolutely.
It's all going to arrive as part of your £4.95 postage and packaging. It will be coming from Crafter's Companion as well, up in the northeast. But we don't charge more for different things coming from different places. It's all included. Now, Rebecca Gillard's just messaged in as well. This is to our earlier question. She said she started crafting in 2001. Her sons are fluent Welsh speakers, and Welsh language greeting cards are really difficult to purchase. So I began to make my own for my sons to give to friends and teachers. I still craft. My favourite creations have been wedding stationery. Isn't that amazing? Well, I was asking before, you say, how did you start crafting? When did you start crafting and why? And thank you so much, Rebecca, for sending that in. I love hearing.
I know,
What got you going with crafting?
Well, I was always crafting from being little. You know, I learned to knit when I was 6 in school. We did it back in the 60s and 70s. So I learned to knit, but I was always one for, sticking and cutting and colouring and drawing, and both but like all three of us, my sisters were the same, but we've all done it in different ways. One's like an amazing artist. She lives in California. She gets her stuff put in a gallery for people to come and see her drawings with charcoal.
Amazing.
My older sister, she does a lot of knitting and crochet, but she also does like watercolouring, and she used to do craft groups, should I say, with making cards and stuff like that at the local college. So we're all crafty. Yeah, but then, and of course, I'd always done it when I was a nursery nurse with kids in school. And in nurseries, we used to do a lot of crafting, you know, and do paint on the windows. And
they just come to life, don't they?
Yeah.
And do you know what I was thinking yesterday? In this world of AI, AI is going to be able to replace some things, but it can never replace creativity.
No,
it's
it
never
can't.
going to be able to take away your physical ability.
Exactly, anything you do physically.
Something, which I think is so important to hang on to.
Definitely. We were talking about that earlier with Leona, saying that we don't have crafters coming through like we want to. We need to feed the younger generation so that they will come through and keep it going. You know, we don't want it to be a dying art. You know, we want to be able to progress with it and do better things than we've done 10 years ago.
Because you know what, I think people are going back to analogue almost and wanting to do physical things because it just feels different, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Really
it does.
lovely.
And you must, if you work in a computer world, surely you must want to like at least stop that sometimes and go, you know what, I just need to do something else with my hands and my eyes other than this kind of thing.
They were programmed to do it. You know, look back in the day. Anyway, oh my gosh, we're yattering away. We've got loads more to bring on the shop.
We have.
Oh look, don't lose my six-pack. We need to draw it on there, you know.
So I was cutting some of the fruit treat boxes, and we looked at the thing that was left, and we're like, oh my goodness!
Can I draw a six-pack on there?
Yeah, you draw a six-pack on there. We'll do that in a bit while I'm cutting.
I love it. Oh, sorry, right, we've got the Rick Racks first, haven't we, Madame?
Oh, I love
so
these.
many beautiful
Love
things on the
these.
show. These are your faves, aren't they?
Do you know what? I absolutely love these, and they're so simple, but they're amazing what you can do with them because you're going to get 3 in each of the packs.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah, and the great thing is that if you want to do that edge on a, like, say an inch strip, you can do it, but then if you want to do it on a 2-inch or a 3-inch or a 4-inch, you can do that, or an 8-inch piece with just a fancy edge, you can do that because it doesn't cut like the whole thing out unless it's a little single die like the Rick Rack, but the bigger ones you can do. If I can find like something that's
so cool. There's so many things you can do with them. They can be waves, they can be sky, they can be so many different things, can't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with like something like that, you can, you know, you can see how it's being cut just on the edge on a big piece. Yeah. So this is a really great concept as well.
Oh, look at that!
I know, and they're really simple.
Yeah.
Some of them are really simple, and again, it's a bit like with a template, really. I mean, you could be adorning your template creations with these, but look at that.
That's
amazing.
Quite
simple, but isn't it striking?
So cool. It's only $12.99 as well today. That's for 9 dies, so it's brilliant.
Look at that one.
Love that. That's
it's
so
amazing,
cute.
isn't it, for a child?
Yeah.
Perfect. And if you've not got...
Hobby Maker gang.
It is, yeah. It is, definitely. And then
Sandy,
you've got...
Cat, Julie.
It is, yeah. Yeah, all the crazy ones. Yeah. And then you've got something like that where you can make a wider, you know, border if you want to keep going wider and wider. You've got something like this. Again, you'll be able to do like the sky with the cloud effect ones. This one is, look at this one, how simple is this?
Oh, nice. Look
just
at
with
that.
the wiggly with Rick Rack ones.
That's beautiful.
And then
that's one of the gorgeous 12
And then this one cutting it in and cutting it out. Shaker. It's got sequins in there.
Nice.
Isn't it? Amazing.
This is really
that's
cool.
That's how you would do it. Let's show you the back of it so you can see how you would do it.
Nice.
It's so simple.
It's really
but
fantastic,
really effective there on how you can do that. And then
all
shake
you think
them
about all
in
your
there.
boxes, that could be little edges on the lids, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And ribbons all the way round.
Yeah, definitely.
You could even do some for your cakes and things.
You could,
couldn't you?
yeah, you could. They're really quite good in that you can, very versatile. You can use them in all sorts of crafting. Really great
very cool.
projects there.
There's lots of you coming through. ZN 2040, and that is the best ever price. We've matched the lowest ever price here at Hobby Maker today, just $12.99. It's working out £1.44 per die.
Yes,
which is so
ridiculous.
good, absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
0800 001 4433. Remember to dial through. We're going to see these in demo in just a little bit as well. Yeah. And don't forget, if you did come in for the template library, February. We are really, just to update you, the stock that we have on that today is very, very limited indeed. So do check out your baskets, okay?
Yeah.
Now, we've also got, and these are fruity and fabulous, but they can also be so many other things, which is what you're going to see on the show today with Sheila. So you've got this fantastic bundle. Are you really getting all of these?
Yes.
You're getting all of them for $29.97?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, this is mega. So actually, we're going to be saving you even more. I mean, $9.99 for one of these.
I know.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we've brought these time and again, honestly, and we just keep bringing them because people just keep loving them because there's so many things you can do with them. Obviously, you've got your lid. And
you're saving a set and a half here. I mean,
know.
you've got, so $15.99, you're getting all three of these. That's literally £5.33 each now, which is just extraordinary.
Yeah, because you get your templates in there and you also get your dies and you get like your... some of the templates have actually got like stenciled bit cuts out, so they can't cut out, so they
and
kind
you've got
of
the
double.
stamps in there too, haven't you?
Yes, you've got the stamps in there with all the crazy sentiments on. But so this is what you can make. But then our team decided to, with this one, to turn it into
these are great, aren't they?
An orange. So we've got an orange there, and then we've got a lime.
Nice.
One of our girls up at the Crafters changed it into an eyeshadow palette.
Oh, cool.
We've made a boat with it by doing that and that, I think. We put sticks. We've put a stick through there, so it ended up being a boat.
Idea.
And then we did, last time we brought down the piggy bank.
That is
and using one of the dies from the set, you can make your piggy bank.
That's incredible.
And these are the segments from the lemon that we just showed.
And this is where creativity comes into its own. You know, you've got the tools.
Yeah.
And then you can.
And then we did Miss Crabsworthy here. So this is using again the box. It's using the dies from here. So the legs and the legs and the arms are these bits here.
Oh, Sheila.
And and then the
you're a genius.
The claws are again
the
the
little
segments from the lemon.
This is just amazing.
And you'll be able to see this because we did this on a show up at Crafters TV. So if you wanted to make a crab, you could do that. It's just, and then we've just cut some circles here for eyes and a bit of wire.
Still while you can. I tell you what, it's.
Yeah, we've made all sorts with it. We've made bats at Halloween. I know that. What else have we had made? We've done a boat. We did a mouse.
You did a frog, didn't you, as well?
No, the frog was from the other ones, the boingers. We made a mouse with this one. So we used the...
Oh, nice. It could be cheese, couldn't it?
It could be cheese, yeah. Make some cheese, put some cheese in it. We did a bat, like a rocking bat. And again, these bits from the lemon became the wings of the bat. So there's loads of things you can do with them. You just have to... I think you make them up as they are, and then you go, right, what else could we make?
Yeah.
And it could be something as simple as going onto like Google or online and going, right, I'm going to type in semicircular or semicircle animals or semicircle objects, and you'll be surprised what comes up. I mean, you could make like a pizza. You could put two together, maybe make and glue them together, maybe make like a clock.
Yeah. That'd be lovely.
You know, you can do this as a Christmas tree at Christmas, so you've got rocking Christmas trees because it will rock. There's tons of ways of using them. Yeah.
And to get such a brilliant deal, that is for all three. You're not having to choose. It's not a pick and mix. You're not having to sort of decide which one.
Not at all.
SK 2056, and you're going to get all three of those fantastic boxes. And think about parties as well. Filling these with sweets for the kids' parties, and for the grown-up parties, to be fair.
Definitely. They're really, really useful. You know, you can do all kinds of things with them.
Very cool.
Yeah.
You can make it look like a piece of cake as well, couldn't you?
You can do it like a piece of cake.
You're going to do something altogether different, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going to try and do, you know how we've done the crab here? Well, I thought, well, what about us if we don't normally do like demos on a sales show as such, but we thought, okay, let's see if we can do a really quick one. What about doing like a jellyfish?
Yes.
Again, it'll be kind of like the crab, but we'll do it as like a jellyfish.
Nice.
So when you open your pack, you'll know you've seen us do this before. We've got, and I'll just show you with this one quickly. You've got your you get your templates. Now I've just thought of another thing as well. When we mentioned this last time I was here as well about doing it like a bed. For a doll.
Yeah.
So if your children like to play with Cindy's, their Barbie dolls, you could actually make like a little bed.
You could, couldn't you?
Because you could use that as the head board, and then that one could go as the sides, and then your other one would be like the footboard. So again, you could do, and you'd put them together like that, if you imagine. Little base on there. They could use it for the dolls. You could use it as an armchair as well, you know, something like that. It could be a little armchair.
This is cool.
But there's lots of ways of doing it. And so in your box, you will get your die set.
Okay.
And again, so these are what we've used for the crab claws. You're going to get this one as well, which you can put on as a finishing edge.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your stamps in there. And then you also have your templates as well. And basically, you just draw around them, draw through the lines so you know where to score. And then you do your cuts here once you've drawn them as well. And then it's up to you then whether you make what it's meant to be or you do something else.
Nice. It's so good. I mean, Charlie has just said in the gallery, and he's absolutely spot on. The only limit is your imagination, really, isn't it?
It definitely is. It definitely is.
We've got a message from Sarah here.
Oh, okay.
She said, I would definitely buy a Sheila idea crafting book. Love the way you think. Me too. Can you do one of those, please?
Can I do a crafting boot? Oh,
yeah,
blimey.
how cool would that be? Because you do, your imagination's amazing.
Doing, yeah.
And look at that. I mean, it's just phenomenal, isn't it?
But it's a simple thing. You know, when I showed you then it's this bit actually.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this bit here that we've got that goes around the edge to kind of, it has any little imperfections on your box here. But again, you can do that with ink. You can decorate it with ribbon and papers and things like that. But that bit there, I have cut and then chopped into it, and that's what's made the smile. So it's just all about looking at those and thinking, could I make legs? Could I make arms? Could I make, you know, ears? Things like that. So when you've cut them out, what you need to do, and when you do this as well, sorry, I'm trying to think of everything. Then you know it's easy.
You think about it, so you tell me what I can do to help as well.
I will in a second. You will see that you've got like your base pieces and your lid pieces. Do like I've done and just do a little B on the inside where your pencil marks are, so you know that those are for your base, and then L for your lid.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do then is we're going to just join them together. And I thought if I got them cut out, it would make it easier. So, Rosie, would you like to just put some of the red tape around there?
I would blooming love to.
I would blooming love to. And you can like bend it around like that. Yeah,
okay.
Just don't worry about it being like totally neat or anything. And what we'll do is and this is the trickiest bit. This is the trickiest part because it's getting that to fit around there. Now, what you can do before you take your tape off, you can look if you if it's gonna kind of fit and come to the edges. It should do, but you know what? You can always trim a bit off. Remember, we're not cutting with dies here. We're drawing through templates and then cutting out the templates.
Nice.
So it's never going to be absolutely perfect like a die would be. But you can just give it your best shot.
Yeah.
And when you put it on, use your red tape to go around the edge. And then when you're putting it on, don't press it too hard, just in case when you get to that end, you're a bit short.
Okay.
So you can kind of, I'm going round here now, and I'm just
Do you want me to do
making
this one?
it. Yeah, if you want to. I'm just kind of making it grab, but I'm not like pressing it down too hard, just so that I know then. That's pretty
Just
good. I'm
placing it into
reasonably happy with that.
Okay.
And when you do your cuts in your little strip here, take them up as far as you can up to the score line,
okay.
because the bigger the gap, the easier it will fall. It will sit. It'll go round. You know what I mean? Because those little like flaps will overlap each other, little tabs.
Oh, there's a proper poem in there, isn't there? The bigger the gap, the easier the flap will fill the
We'll fill the gap.
We'll fill the gap. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So before I go ahead and do this, I'm popping it down like that. Is that right?
If you want to, or you can just start at one end.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world if it doesn't go right, because what we want to do is give you the idea of what you can make, and then you can sit and do it, you know, to your heart's content. If you want to make it so it sits a little bit better, then you can do that. See, mine's coming off a bit there because I've not pressed it too hard yet.
Okay.
But I will do in a second.
You're such a good teacher.
Fantastic.
You are amazing.
I probably talk too much.
Nah.
I probably give a bit too much information.
No.
So, you know what I mean?
No, message. You're wonderful. There's no such thing. You just,
Well,
fabulous.
thank you. You're very kind.
You are wunderbar.
There we go.
Oh, so I've not put my red liner tape on these flaps, have I? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, well, you can do that once you've stuck it on. It's fine, and they'll go on like that so that they will tuck in.
Okay.
Like that. Yeah. And then, so what I was thinking was, to do a jellyfish, when you imagine a jellyfish, and obviously this is not going to be a true-to-life jellyfish, this is a, like, comic version, a whimsical version, if you like. So
you're not going to make us a true-life jellyfish?
No.
Hyper-realistic
one that's full of poison and is out to get you. No, this is a friendly jellyfish.
Ah. A very graceful jellyfish. I love them. I really like them.
Yeah.
And we don't have any dangerous ones in the UK, which is
no, we don't actually. I don't think we do. No, I wouldn't touch one anyway, just in case. But what we're thinking then is, once we've put these together, we could then die cut some of these and hang these as like the tentacles, if you like. So that one might be good because that one will just cut tentacles for us.
Nice.
So let's just put a few of those through. And then I was thinking, what you could do as well with it is you could like do some little, you could say let me grab this silver pen.
Yeah.
'Cause you could probably do this. I mean, a jellyfish tends to have like, it's kind of a bit see-through, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you
they're
could
the moon jellyfish. Is that what they're called, the ones in the UK? I can't remember.
I don't know, actually.
Moon jellyfish? I think so, the big one. And they kind of see through and you can sort of see. Yeah, I don't know. I might be completely making that up.
So I'm thinking you could do something like that. Like draw some circles on, different sized circles.
Oh, nice.
And then we could stick some like eyes on it after that. But if we did that on all the way around, so on here.
Yeah.
And then like a few on there. I'm not sure which is the base and which is the lid here.
This is the lid, I think. I've got the lid,
I think you have got the lid, yeah. So we probably don't need to put them on the base. But you could do that.
Yeah.
And then what we could do is then pop a bit of the, the glitter pens we've got?
Yeah.
We're always bringing the sparkle pens, should I say. And we can pull that off there. And then we could probably put some sparkle in there and that will make it a bit twinkly.
Twinkly.
So you could do that kind of thing as well.
Okay, cool. Margaret's just messaged in with a really good point. So, do you want me to do that on this one?
If you want to, yeah. Do it on the top of the lid, yeah.
Oh, look, you can make the semicircle into an old wireless. That's a nice idea.
Brilliant idea.
See, you're buzzing with ideas at home now. I can feel it.
Margaret.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's
I like
a really
that.
great idea.
Fantastic idea.
Oh, yeah, we like that, don't we?
So just like a few circles, am I doing?
Yes, okay. That'd be good. And then what I'll do is I'll chop one or two of these. Obviously, we've got lots of other things to show you, so we're just doing it really quickly. But again, it gives you that idea as to what you could do, and you can add your inks and stuff. I'm just cutting some strips here of a paler colour. And then we can hang these on the bottom and I'll just show you how you do that.
Or you can make these into little toadstools as well.
Toadstools?
Toadstools,
there you go.
A little fairy garden.
Yeah, another idea.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, the bric-bracs are back in the graphic and lots of you are coming through for these. You said upstairs, you were, honestly, Sheila was raving about these. You say you were the absolute favourites, your bric-bracs.
Yeah, I love the rick-racks. Yeah, it doesn't mean because it's called rick-rack. I don't know what they should be called. We've got rick-racks, but we've also got zigzags. And then we've got, and obviously once you've cut that strip out of there, we've got waves as well. So now I've cut this out of here, what you can do is you can actually, so look at that, that is just like true life rick-rack when you've stitched it on.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Which I know about because I had this on the end of my skirts in the 70s.
So it's a rick-rack, is that what that is?
That's what rick-rack is.
Oh.
Yeah, it just comes on a roll and then you
I thought it was just kind of like a rick-rack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, but like just... I thought it was just like a funny way of describing edges.
It is an edge. You can buy it. I'm surprised you've not got any
We've
here,
got them on Sewing Street, apparently.
We will have, yeah.
Well, who knew?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Did you know that? Please tell me I wasn't on my own. Lauren is with me, thankfully. Did you know what rick-rack was? Corey, thank you for being honest.
You're thinking of knick-knack, paddywhack.
I am. But I just thought it fit in with the song very nicely.
It kind of went, oh, you are funny, Rosie. You do make me laugh. I do love you.
Oh, I love you. Love you too. Love you more. Yeah. How do I get the lid off this, Sheila?
You just pull it.
Oh, right. There we go.
I was like that. I was trying to unscrew it for about 20 minutes and I couldn't do it. I went into the living room and went, Wayne, can you get the lid off this pen? And he just went, and I was like...
I was trying to screw it. I was trying to
I was unscrewing it.
There we go. There we go. Oh, 10% of the rick-rack multi-buy has now gone.
Oh, really?
I mean, it is at its best ever deal here on Hobby Maker.
Honestly, you will look at. Look at them. They're lovely.
Yeah.
You could be using them for hair as well on things. You could be using them as hair.
Oh, she could be a mermaid. Mermaid hair.
Mermaid hair, absolutely.
Seaweed
let's see
as
if we
well.
can get 2 cut together to save a bit of time. Should be able to.
Love
If
it.
it doesn't go through, I'll just pop the extra shim on there, but I think it'll be fine. I can maybe put it through twice. And so what you would do then is you would do these are going to be like the tentacles.
Yeah.
So you could hang these. I'm just thinking as well, I wonder if you could do like, I wonder if you could put 2 together.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, thinking of, looking at the shape of the strawberry, you could maybe do maybe do it as a hot air balloon.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do it as a hot air balloon. Or maybe you could put 2 of these
You
together.
can have a watermelon as well.
Yes, yeah, you could.
You know, if you want to stick with the fruits.
Yeah, there's loads of things you can do with them, honestly. Yeah, that's
it's
cut.
very cool.
That's cut 2. Well, happy with that.
Nice.
And then what we can do with those, you see, and if you cut it from something a bit thicker, like maybe like a thick card, you might be able to use it as a stencil after as well, so you could stencil through. Can you see, like, in fact, you could use that. Couldn't use a stencil.
Yeah, you could.
With your ink and your blender. So again, you've got ways of doing that. You could be snipping into these and making them as mouths.
Yes.
So
little monsters, crocodile teeth,
yeah,
the
crocodile
zigzaggy
teeth
ones.
with the zigzaggy ones.
And
Let's get
aliens.
those.
They could be like little alien antennas as well, couldn't they? Look.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You might, yeah, they could, like, the teeny boppers.
Yeah,
What are they called, teeny boppers?
yes. And you put little eyes on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're called, yeah.
There's so many things you can do with these.
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
They're great. And I love the stitched edges as well. See, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, see, that looks to me, because it gets the lines in it, that looks like a little, like a main road.
Yes.
That could be like a road as well. Like country road.
And then these are
you've
your
got-
monster's teeth.
Yeah,
your crocodile teeth.
your crocodile teeth.
You've got to get these home. You see, you get the idea. There's so much you can do with these. They're just terrific.
Yeah, and then you've got your, I mean, this could be, you've got like clouds.
Yeah.
There could be scallops, waves for the sea. This could be like a belt on something.
Oh, yeah.
You could
and like
put
little
them, do
miniature snowmen. I was seeing that, Lauren, as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
loads of things you can do with them.
Cute.
Because
Yeah,
that's
there's so
going to
much you
cut
can
the
do.
holes out as well. So you put that down the front of a card, you can actually put twine and ribbon through it.
This is mega.
So let's see. Let's have a look.
This
So
is cool.
let's put that
So
there.
we're gonna pop these.
So we can do them so that they either come from underneath, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because then your head is normally bigger, isn't it? And then these would go like from there.
Nice. And you
from
could have them
underneath.
hanging up around the room, couldn't you? With all
Yeah,
the...
you could, a bit like a mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exciting. So just popping them on like that.
Yeah,
is
so
that
if
right?
you bend it and then do you want to glue it and then,
yeah.
so is that the front?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that
okay,
right? Is that
that's
what you had in
perfect,
mind?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So then we could do these like,
There you
like that.
Do you want me to bend and you stick? Do you want me to... Here you go.
All right, you stick them on. I'm going to grab some googly eyes to put on it.
All
We
right.
need some googly eyes.
This is
on
so
it, don't we?
exciting.
We have to do the googly eyes, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
We absolutely have to, just to make it fun.
If you put in googly eyes on our website, on hobbymaker.com, you will find some googly eyes, okay? They will be there for you.
Yeah, you can get googly eyes.
Definitely. Oh, yeah. Here you go. So there we are. Pop them on.
And
So
you would do
exciting.
lots
Stuck
of,
in.
lots of these to hang down. But
just
this,
think
again,
it's
this is
lovely.
something you can do with your children. You can use.
I'm not doing very well at home.
Use your
again.
glitter card and do all kinds of
Oh
things.
yeah, your blue glitter, your silver glitter card would look nice, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
As well?
And do
Got
have a
that on
look.
show.
Yeah, do have a look in your template library as well. If you've got your template library, have a look in there because you've seen that these are just done with templates. So you'll be able to look in there and see if there's something in there that's the right shape to make something. Even it could be like a little umbrella, parasol. It could be, it could be all sorts of things.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so you can see now it's starting to build up. And don't forget as well, you could do a rainbow.
Oh, a rainbow would be
with these?
lovely, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
rainbow.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Full of little rainbow, full of loads and loads of you coming through for the Rick Rack Edgeables.
Yeah, they're really good,
Absolutely, come
honestly.
on and get them. Here we go. Do you
Yeah,
want to
they're
do the-
really good. So let's
the
pop it. I
googlies?
mean, obviously, I would be putting, what I would do as well? I would possibly do like a frilly edge.
Okay.
On the bottom of it here.
Oh, yeah.
So it sticks out
So it's
a
got
little
like a
bit.
little frill, like a little
yeah,
skirt.
yeah, and we could do that. And then what we could do is let's just
I'll hold
do a
those
naughty
while
thing
they-
here,
Oh, yeah.
just for the sake of.
What
I know it's
naughty
going to.
thing are you gonna... You're snipping his legs off.
Only just this little bit. I know it'll be a bit shorter, but just to give everyone the idea.
I won't tell him. It's all good.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
So you've got like a little...
Oh, so you've got his... Oh, that's perfect. You're a genius. You're an actual
so you
real
can see
life
how
genius.
you can make it work.
Come on. I mean, imagine a little mobile going across. It's so cool.
Oh, you could do this as a cloud, couldn't you? You could do a cloud and you could have rain coming down. You know, like a weather chart or something for your children.
These, look, so over 30% of the Rickaracks is now checked out, but look as well, go and get those fantastic fruit boxes, because they're just 50. It's amazing what you can make with them. And I've got to show you the little piggy as well. Here are your fruit boxes, but your imagination, you can make a whole farm.
Yeah, you could.
You could do an elephant.
You can do sheep, elephants. This could be, if you've got these as well, these are going to be great, because you can use these as like pig's tails.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you can do this as a face.
Cute. Oh,
and
yeah,
do
you can
hair.
have a little curly tail.
Yeah, curly tail. This you could do. Put them right the way over so it hangs down his hair.
Oh, they're just fantastic.
And you know, I just like to do that because it's not just I like construction. If I've got something at home, I want to, and I've bought it.
You want to make most of it.
I want to use it as much as possible. You know, it's a bit like if you imagine you've got a mixing bowl and a spatula. You want to use those as much as possible. So
you don't just make one cake.
No, you just
make tons.
So yeah, of course. And your children might come up with ideas like black and white. Do it like a panda. You know, you can just do semicircular heads and faces of animals and make a game out of it.
Now, the glitter card, we just chatted about it. This is a mega deal, this is. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
You're going to get 60 sheets. I'm just going to show you the colours that you're going to get. But you get 60 sheets in total, which is phenomenal. $18.99, Sheila.
Really? For how many?
That's 31p a sheet. And it's shedless, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it doesn't shed, it's encapsulated, but I looked at that before and thought, oh, that is definitely jellyfish colour, isn't it, that one?
It's really, that's perfect,
You'd be able to do, and obviously
those blues and silvers.
They would
jellyfish.
Work. Yeah.
That'd be great.
Definitely.
Oh, absolutely. And then for your crab as well, you could go for the orange and the yellow, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you know what else you can do as well? Thinking of that, I'm just thinking now of you could even do like you could do a fish. So with those segments that we've used for ears and claws and things, you could do one on top for fin and then two for tails.
That's a great
Again,
idea.
it's just about looking at everything.
Look at this.
Oh, that looks funny on there, doesn't it?
Those eyes, I didn't realise before, but those eyes look a bit annoying. He's a bit crabby, isn't he?
Yeah.
You could use this crab in the joke. You're barred from here. Why am I barred? You're always coming here, giving it all that.
And you're always crabby.
Yeah.
You're so crabby every day.
I love it, I know. Totally. Come on in for your glitter card. We've got loads of deals to bring to you, actually, to squeeze in the last little bit.
Yeah,
where would you like to go next, Lauren? Did you say? Oh, we're going to go for the Gemini machine.
Gemini, of course. Well, you've just seen us use this anyway.
Yes, and we just about have stock left of this.
Yes.
I know you're out of stock at Crafters, aren't you?
Yes, it's not even on the website because you bought the majority of what we had. So
we are down to the last double figures.
Really? Is that it now?
And you do have your freebies in here as well.
Yes.
So you've got your wishing you a happy birthday. Here we go. Thank you for everything, and with love from all of us. So you're going to get these free stamp and die sets with your Gemini too as well. It's on 4 split pay for you. £57.49, which is incredible. YLXC49. Those split pays are totally interest-free as well. And it is all included in your 1p&p. Now, the Gemini, with all of our suppliers, it's a mixture of what comes from our warehouse, what comes from other people, and that's a mixture through the day. The Gemini 2 and this bundle is coming from our warehouse.
Yes.
Okay, so we will be posting this out to you because we bought the stock from
Yes.
Crafters, didn't we?
Yes, you did indeed.
So you can come on in and you can grab it. It comes with all the plates as well, doesn't it?
It comes with all 6 plates, so you're going to get the ones you've just seen us use, which are the white plastic plates.
Yeah.
These have been strengthened 10 times to what they were.
Wow.
So they're really solid plates, and we do say when you use them, flip them over, rotate them, so you're using both sides of both plates. You've got your plastic shim, which goes in between those. You've got your magnetic shim. For any time you're cutting something intricate, you would pop that in as well, just to give it a bit more oomph. You've got your rubber mat, which will allow you to use your stencils and your masks almost to create an embossed background or a debossed background, and use this as well with any dies that you've got that have got detail on that might need some. Say if it was a fish die and it's got scales on it, you would use this and that would push the scales through on the card. And you also get your metal plate, which is great for using when you're if you've got your multimedia dies, and also if you want to cut like felt, fabric, mount board, acetate, anything that's thicker and heavier that needs some extra pressure. So that's those come with the machine, and you also get your instruction booklet as well. You've got your USB ports at the back, so obviously you can charge up any of your gadgets while you're working. You've got storage in here, you've got your media stand. I tend to put my dies on here if I'm working with a die set, and then I can put the bits back on the card that come from. And you've also got it takes 13 seconds to go through. It's
quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very quiet now. It's much more quiet. It's very precise, got great performance and precision, and great power as well. Ours is on the turntable, but I think they might be out of stock at the moment.
They are out of stock, yeah.
But if you don't get the turntable, you've got the glide feet, so you can just push it along like that. Even though it's a heavy machine,
good.
It's got the handles at the bottom here, so you can lift it, but you can just push it away from you when you're working and then bring it back. It's really easy to do.
Amazing,
yeah.
but just rave about them. The pressure's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And as we say, you get your plates with them, so that the plates will last for ages on the Gemini because they're really, really tough. And it's a great machine. It's really, really good. It's really good. It's great.
Use that split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, obviously. You can come on in. You can just get it $229.99, which is phenomenal value. But $57.49 is all you pay in the first instance if you do want to use the split pay. That will come out of your account, depending on who you bank with, but usually after midnight tonight. Okay, YLXC49 is your code. If you've got any questions, we've got another 10 minutes now with Sheila, but you're back again later on as well, aren't you? At 6 o'clock. So you can have a think, and of course you can come back in at 6 o'clock if you'd like to as well. It's on the website now for you, so you're welcome to come in anytime.
Yeah, you'll get it quite quickly because it's coming from here, obviously. So it's usually sent out pretty much within a couple of days, and then and then you get it, and then you can start playing with it.
Yeah, you can start playing. Get your rick-racks out.
Get your rick-racks on there.
And give the dog a bone. Now. Right, we have a bundle which is really exciting. Have you seen this?
Do you know what? When I came in, I was like, "What are these?"
Oh,
and
now
I haven't seen these.
From memory, I think this would have at some point come in a box.
Yes.
Didn't it? But now you're getting it. But it's from the.
Is it Violet Studios or not?
No, it's not Violet Studios. They used to come. It's like it was the education packs as well, so you get a taste of everything.
Yes.
But these are amazing. So you've got envelopes and card blanks.
Yes.
They're all colour coordinated as well. There is a clock on screen, and we've got a ridiculous saving for you, by the way. So this is just unbelievable. Look, you've got your little, you've got inks as well.
Yeah.
Your memory quick dry.
Yeah, little
there we
quick
go.
dry
2 of those. Trying to put them back. Should I put them back in as I go?
To me, and I'll put them back in.
And then
you've got they're both black there. Let me look.
Have you seen this? It's your little wax seal kit. So you've got your wax seals in there as well. Little champagne glasses, don't you know?
That is amazing.
Very, very cool.
That is very, very nice.
It's
the colours
so
are beautiful.
nice.
And it's a really nice way to kind of get you into... like stamping, you've got the black and the blue ink, and then using the wax seals. Again, it's another technique, and it's something really nice to seal your envelopes with.
Because you've got to seal your envelopes, and you can make little embellishments and then stick on your cards as well. You've got more envelopes in there as well, in your 6x6 inch. Is that 5x5 inch?
That's it, yes, I think it is actually.
5 by 5 inch.
5 by 5. 5 1/4 actually, so
lovely.
yeah.
So it'll fit your 5x5 cards and then your A6 as well. And then, as well as all of that, you've also got your massive stamp set.
Brilliant stamp sets. Look at these.
Really, really cool. And did you say there's something else as well, Lauren? I haven't got the pastel. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, yeah. So, there's the cards and the envelopes we're bringing to you as well. The envelopes in there. It's so amazing. It really, really
beautiful.
is.
What a great starter kit.
It's in the saving. $15.99 is all you're paying.
That's absolutely crazy.
Saving £27.95. That's extraordinary.
Well, yeah, because you've got the wax seal there as well with the little. It's a beautiful little. Where is it? The wax.
The wax. Well, I tell you something. I used to.
Is it in that one?
Oh no,
it's in this one.
There we go.
Where is the little?
It's the little dauber.
don't know.
Oh, here it is.
Rolled away?
Do you know, so I worked on Lifestyle, as many of you'll know, it was our homeware channel.
Yes.
And we used to do a little, from Gemporia, it was a really lovely little wax seal kit.
Yes.
But just for the tool itself, you were talking 10 or 12 quid.
Yes.
Just for the tool.
Yeah.
So imagine, because it's really weighty, isn't it?
It is weighty.
Lovely.
We had one made and it was quite expensive just for when Wayne makes his pens and his poker tools. So he could seal up the tissue that he wraps them in. And we had one made and it was quite expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah,
really
it's really,
lovely.
really lovely to use as well. And you can heat it up. You heat it up with your heat tool or you can light it like you would a candle.
Okay.
And just let it drip and then onto wherever you're putting it. But what you can do is do it onto a mat as well. Let it,
nice.
let it seal and cool off, and then you can take that off and then use it as an embellishment and glue it onto something.
This is an amazing kit. Come on and grab it. 10% of the stock has already flown out. When you get a deal like this, and you think about the fact you've got all those envelopes, you've got all those cards as well, which are absolutely valuable because you can just pick them out and make something straight away.
Definitely.
There's so much in it, and the wax you've got as well. I mean, and then the stamp set.
Yeah, the stamp
that would be 15
amazing.
quid at least on its own.
Yeah, I mean,
wouldn't
look
it?
at all those sentiments and greetings on there. They can be the focus on your front of your card. It doesn't always have to have like a bunch of flowers on or a teddy bear or a rainbow, something like that. You can quite happily cut a couple of those card pieces down. So you've got maybe 3 layers on top of each other, just do a stamp sentiment and maybe a little seal.
Yes.
And it's done. And they will look really classy.
That's where you've got the folder, so some of you'll have the folder at home,
the storage
won't you?
folders, you can put those in. Yes,
it's
but
really
it's a really great, it's a lovely set, that, for the price.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Really,
Absolutely
really
amazing deal.
GL2076 is your code. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Do not forget to check out your baskets, okay, because it's first come, first serve.
Yes.
You've got a very cheeky, saving over £27.
Yes, exactly.
Amazing. Now, we have got your template library. This is the original, the OG, with the storage as well. And we're down to our last 15 chances, Sheila. So if you'd like to get this, you do absolutely. Now, if you could say your top 3 things about the template library, what would be your top 3 reasons to come and get it?
I think because of the quality and the value, it's achievable for everybody to make things from this. It comes with its storage. Again, I'm probably going to do 10 things here, not 3.
Okay.
But I think everybody can use it. You can use it again and again and again. It's got its instructions with it. So that is half the battle for us as crafters, because you've got the step-by-steps with the photos as well.
Yeah, let me grab that as well.
And you can create some beautiful projects, no matter what stage you're at in your crafting. They're wipeable, they come out, they go back in. The photography is great. You can use them with everything else you've got in your collection. I'm not giving you 3 things here. You've got your die set as well, which is amazing. I'm just telling you as many benefits of this as you can have.
You couldn't stick to 3. If I asked you at home to name the best 3, you wouldn't be able to stick to 3 either, because it's all of it, isn't it? Making boxes, making envelopes.
And as over time, you can add on. So with the expansion packs, once they're back in stock, you can add on. If you feel like you've got to the end of it and you're going, I want to go a little bit further now. Then the next expansion pack comes along and you can go with that, and it might be a little bit more tricky, or you can incorporate the 2 or 3 expansion packs together with the first one. So I just think it's an all-round great concept. And I grabbed mine this morning, actually. I was looking through mine before I left here for something. So yeah, it's something you'll go to time and again when you're having a crafty block. Or when you
someone
feel like
messaged
doing
in about
something
that
different.
yesterday, saying how much they love the template library for that. Because if you're not sure what to make, or you just got a bit of a brain fog, or you're not sort of sure where to go, that's obviously what Lauren meant to say.
And it's like practice for your skills as well. So you know, we don't do a lot of pencil work in crafting, so it's getting you to go back to using a pencil, using your scissors, you know, rather than just cutting with dies and cutters, you're having to cut it out with your scissors. So you're doing different skills as well and keeping those skills alive.
It's really, really clever. Loads of you coming through for this. You're never stuck for ideas again. I think that's the beauty of it.
Ever.
All that paper. Think of all the paper and all the card that you've got in your stock right now. now, make things with it. You know, get it out and make things with it. Don't let it sit there. Just put it to use.
Yeah, get it used.
Really,
yeah,
really
definitely.
fabulous.
It slows you down a bit as well, Rosie.
Yeah, it does.
Rather than doing like quick, speedy crafting because everything is to hand and we're like, I use this die. It actually makes you slow down. Yeah. Just sit and take time.
Breathe.
Just enjoy doing something without having that pressure to get it done in 10 minutes.
I can definitely be sewn down now because I don't ever need to work out again because I have my
You've done so much cutting.
I have got such a six-pack here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sheila.
Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy.
I love it. Absolutely love
You need
it.
to stick it to your chest.
I do.
Under your blouse with some things, you know, have your blouse open a bit.
Total hench, mate. So thanks for making me that as well. Dave will be dead. Yeah, look, I've got a six-pack, Dave. There we go. Dave doesn't need one of these. He's already got one.
He's already got one, hasn't he? Well, we think he has. We don't know. We've not had a look.
He said he's got a 12-pack. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Dave is up with you next. He's going to be taking you through the next 3 hours as well. Sheila, you're back at 6.
I'm back at 6
Kiss and squeeze. I love you.
Oh, thank you very much, Rosie.
Love you,
Thank
darling.
you.
So Sheila's back at 6 o'clock as well. You're going to go back to Emlems now with Dave. And oh my goodness me, get yourself ready because this is taking you right back to childhood, nostalgia. Just the most beautiful collection. I know you're going to love it. And then, of course, you've got a 2-hour special coming up later as well. Broadcasting from America, nonetheless. So enjoy the rest of your hobby maker today. Thanks to our lovely team. Thanks to you, my darling.
Thank you.
And we'll see you next week.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, good afternoon. It is very much afternoon at 3 minutes past 4. We're all very discombobulated here today because Rosie's done 3 hours. We normally do 4. I'm doing 3 hours to take us through to 7. Normally do 4, 5 to 9. Because we've got a 2-hour special tonight from America with the lovely Anna Griffin, and Andy's doing that show between 7 and 9. So slightly different today, but still the full 1 till 9 slot. Lovely Emma's back, part 2.
Hi, Dave.
You all right?
Yes, you're looking nice and healthy and brown.
Thank you, thank you. Good to see you again.
You as well.
Now, we've got some of the Emlems moulds coming up a bit later, but what we thought we'd do is show you everything that's available in the show. It's all on the website now, so you can shop ahead if you want to, and everybody will pay the final low price. What we thought we'd do, though, bearing in mind your stickers and your printed sheets are really, really popular, we have got an extended dispatch option, so that's why we're going to do those first. If they sell out, we can get more stock. But we have got the moulds coming up a bit later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's something for everyone that loves Emlems, and I'm sure you will do. First thing, though, tell me about the butterflies. You and I did a show a little while ago where we had the pastel butterflies.
That's right. So we've got these beautiful material butterflies with diamantes in the centre. And the last time we did them, we did pastel colours, and they flew out, well, literally flew out.
Yeah.
And so this time we've brought you the beautiful, bright butterflies. So these colours are much brighter, they're vibrant, they're beautiful. You can see all the veins in the wings.
And they are fabric. They're not paper or vellum, they're fabric.
Yep.
If I just show you the dimension, look how dimensional they are, aren't they awesome? And are they adhesive, or do you stick them with glue?
I just use glue dots to stick them down. Now with these, you can have them flat if you want to. I've got or if you want them so that their wings are three-dimensional, all you do is just get a glue dot, just roll it up in your fingers and pop it.
Oh, underneath the wings.
Just right in the centre underneath the wings.
That gives it.
And then and then they just pop up and stay like that.
Now we do have a deal on virtually everything in the show. So the prices you see at the start are not going to be the prices you pay. You've got 30 of them, so these are going to complement the pastel ones if you bought those last time and we brought them to you. But do please get in quick. We've got quite a large quantity, but nevertheless a limited quantity of these. They are going to go very, very fast. Nearly 20% gone already. We knew this would happen. You've got 30 of them, all individual in all these lovely bright colours. And if you've already got the pastels, why not have a butterfly wall at home?
Oh, I know, exactly. I mean, even just like this, it's almost like, you get those sample boards of butterflies, but they're absolutely beautiful as wall art, but especially on your greeting cards. You can use them on your fridges, you can use them on your journals, your scrapbooks, your furniture, your mirrors.
I wonder if Corey on camera 2 can get in really close to one of these, just so you can see the patterning on there. I mean, they're completely translucent, but they're fabric, really sheer fabric.
It's like organza, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But you can see the actual veining of the butterfly. They're absolutely exquisite.
And they're not going to add any weight to a card.
No,
if you put them on cards.
they weigh next to nothing.
Wafer thin and
They
very,
are,
very light.
yeah. We've got some
single figure stock at the moment. Remember, a lot of what we've got kind of printed sheet wise and sticker wise and butterfly wise, we will be able to get more, but that will be on a week's extended. If you get in quick now, this is for immediate dispatch. But we need to get 30 for $8.99.
Yeah, it's a really good price. I mean, the show that we did at 1 o'clock, please have a look at that because we've got some amazing things on there. And also the show today. We haven't done any bundles because I've made sure that everything across the board, the individual prices are rock bottom for you.
Fantastic. Now, we're going to leave these there because they're about to sell out. We're going to go on to the gold foil ones next.
Yep.
We can do that.
Okie dokie, yeah, of course.
And what Emma's lovely been doing for us brilliantly is putting them on board so you can see all of these stickers. And again, all the Emlem stickers always absolutely fly out the door. And when we say gold ones, you actually got a gold edge around the actual image, like a foiling.
Yeah, so there is a gold foil throughout the detail. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. These are quite large stickers. They are gold foiled. They're transparent, so you can put them on any backing. They really are beautiful. You've got children, you've got teddies, you've got fairies. You've got moons and mushrooms. But overall, these are little children. They are vintage and they're just so beautiful.
It's everybody's innocent childhood in
yes,
the sticker, isn't it?
It really is.
And if I show you a card or two with them on, just so you can get an idea of how they're going to look. If you've got any die-cut frames or anything like that, or apertures, you can pop them in there. But the foiling makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, in the light, it's just absolutely wonderful. On the show that we had earlier, we had the frame die cutter. So if you want to get that, they are perfect on these.
And this is the quantity you get, yeah?
Yep, that's right. So you get, is it 20 or 30? I can't remember now.
Hang on a sec. 2, 4, 6, and there's 3 rows of 6. So 18, is it? Oh,
No,
20.
20, that's right, yeah, 20, because they are quite large.
20 stickers for £8.99. The actual adhesive's already on the back. You just literally stick them down.
They're just basically like this. All you need to do, I'm not sure if you can see me doing this, all you do is you just peel the backing off. I just use the edge of my thumb, and as you can see, they just come off really easy.
So you can put them onto ornaments, you can put them onto boxes, maybe you want to put them onto things in the kids' toy room or bedroom or something like that. You
on
can put
ceramics,
them on
they're wonderful on ceramics and on bottles, glasses, also on the base of ceramic lamps, they'd look lovely.
You get 20 of them for only £8.99, which is a brilliant price. If you want a multi-order, you can do. Lots of you are going for the 20, which is absolutely fine. Again, if we sell out of the immediate dispatch stock, we will have an extended dispatch, and we'll give you a different item number for that a bit later. But if you're checking out now, these will be dispatched by Emma and her team instantly. £8.99. JAED 28 is your product code for that one. That's got the gold foil on.
That's right.
Now the character sticker sheets next, if we can go to those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Now you're actually going to get how many sheets?
So this is 5 sheets. Again, it's transparent sticker sheets. And I've also put some little sentiments on them for you as well.
Oh, now look at these. Now, hang on. How many did you get on a sheet? You've got 3, 6, 9, 12
So 12 on that one.
You're going to get 5 sheets. 12 on that one. Get
They're-
well soon.
yeah,
Happy
they are all
birthday.
different, but yeah, you should get about 12 on each.
Oh, I love the
Aren't they
expressions on their
gorgeous?
faces. Yeah.
They're absolutely, I love,
Look at
it's
the little
probably one of
raccoon.
my favourite collections to date, this one and the teddy bear one earlier.
Look at this. These are gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
I think they're all friends. They all know each other.
And they're a really good size as well. They're all around about 6 or 7
Look at the
centimetres.
smiling face on
I
that
know.
fox. Adorable. Absolutely brilliant. So again, they're transparent stickers. You get 12 on a sheet and you get 5 sheets. So I make that at least 60 stickers.
Yep, that's right.
Wow. Aren't they adorable? I mean, if you make or write storybooks for children, these could be the characters in the stories.
Yeah,
couldn't they?
exactly. I mean, these are perfect for birthdays, Valentine's, anniversary, sorry, get well soon.
I mean, if you don't want the verse, you can easily just snip that away.
Exactly. And like, for example, this one at the bottom, it says, with the duck, when life gives you rain, dance in the puddles.
And he's dancing in the puddles. Big
Yeah.
time. Look at that. Think
I
happy
know.
thoughts. Love it, love it, love it. So all 5 sheets, what you see is what you're going to get. It is $3.39 per sheet. It's $16.99 down from $24.99. So that's an £8 saving. And remember, if you bought something from Emlems in the earlier show or something from Sheila in the last show with Rosie, you don't pay any more P&P all day long. Just one P&P of £4.95. But these always do have a habit of selling out.
Yeah,
These are brand new, but any stickers that you bring.
Yeah, I mean, you can fussy cut these. The great thing about transparent stickers is it doesn't matter how good you are at cutting, because when you stick that on your surface or your project and you just smooth over those seams, you don't even know it's a sticker.
The whole sheet is adhesive. You just basically cut
That's
it out.
right,
Okay.
absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Over half the stock has gone on this one. Look at the I'm sorry one. Absolutely
I
brilliant.
know.
CDED 39. Okay, now the cute character papers next.
Yeah. So again, as you know, we print everything in-house.
Yep.
Nothing is mass-produced. We invested quite a lot. Is it the characters?
Yes.
We invested quite a lot in our printers and the paper that we use.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I mean,
beautiful.
honestly, the print quality and the paper quality is off the charts. Really top quality. And again, you're going to get 20 sheets in this one. Again, they're not cut, so you can die cut them if you've got dies the right size. If
or
you
you
want
scan
to
and
as well.
you scan and cut as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, any of your cutting machines, that will work on. If you can scan them in, cut them out. £12.99 for 20 pre-printed sheets, and you've got 6 characters on each sheet. So I make that 120 images.
That sounds about right.
Wow. Oh, some of them are single.
Yeah, there's some. I like to do all different sizes, because that could go in like a box frame.
Yeah, that in a nursery or a
Yeah.
wall would look amazing, wouldn't it?
And they just look like photographs, don't they?
They do. Absolutely
They
beautiful.
really are so. Oh, I just love
A
them.
little hamster.
Their faces. I mean, any of you who've bought our papers before, you know that the quality is second to none, and the amount of customers that I have contact me and say, we didn't realise just how gorgeous they were until we received them.
Yeah, absolutely. We do have a digital version of this as well if you want to print them out for yourself at home. We'll get to that a bit later on. But $12.99 will get you the physical printed 20 sheets. So if you don't have a printer, haven't got a PC, you're thinking, oh, I like it, but digital downloads are good for me. This is what you order, and they should last you such a long time.
Yeah, you've got a lot there.
Can you make and sell with these?
Absolutely, you can make and sell with all Emlems products.
Fantastic. So you can make little storybooks, just incorporate them into your cards, sell those at the local card
Well, they are.
fair.
I mean, they're all equally spaced out. So, you know, if you want to just use your guillotine and do them in squares to go on your cards, they're a perfect
Is that a
size
raccoon?
for your cards. That's a sloth.
A sloth?
Yeah.
Look at the little tiger. Little tiger cub down the bottom. I mean, they're great for Valentine's as well, but birthdays, get well soons. Yeah, there could easily be like a cartoon or a film made out of these characters.
Yeah. Just the expressions on their faces, and they're so unique. We work with some wonderful artists who put these together. You're not going to find these anywhere else.
Love it. Absolutely love it. This is why whenever Emlems bring you opportunities like this, they really fly. How much is that a sheet? If it's 20 sheets for $12.99, it's about 60p a sheet, I think, something like that. Maybe 10p a character. 64p. So about 10 pence a character. 10 pence for a topper on your card. All you need then is the sentiment. That's the card done, isn't it? Great, party invitations for kids. Over half the stock of this already gone. That's the sort of expression I have on my face most of the time. Yeah. Okay. Now, next we've got the story.
I'll just show you a couple of samples of those. So that's using the stickers.
Okay. And the stickers don't look like stickers. That's what I love about them. They look so professional. Look at that.
And of course, you've got some of the little characters here.
The only difficulty you'll have is working out which character you're going to use, because they're all absolutely adorable. That's a nice problem to have, though, isn't it? Be My Valentine. How cute is that? Valentine's Day. Well, about 2.5 weeks away.
These two are for the next pack of papers we're going to show you.
Okay. It gives you
Aren't they beautiful?
Okay, so $12.99 gets you the 20 sheets of the characters. We got more people want these than we have stock, but remember, with all the printed sheets and stickers and the butterflies, we will have extended dispatch, which will be a week delay, but better that you can get them and get these prices than missing out on them. We'll let you know when that's sorted out. And then the next set of pre-printed is this. Now, this set is double the quantity. This is 40, and this is a cute character storybook. So these aren't just the characters. You've actually got little scenes going on behind them. You've got a professional artist there. Well, that's what he wants to be, definitely. Ballerina. Look at the raccoon, wants to be a pilot or a hot air balloon pilot. The pig, a librarian.
And they're all rectangles, so the perfect size for like an A6 card.
Yeah. Easy to cut out, whether you've got a guillotine, whether you've got a trimmer, whether you use dies, you've got nesting dies, that sort of thing. And you do get different sizes as well. So you've got A5 as well as the smaller sizes.
I mean, look at the imagery. They're absolutely beautiful. These would look just lovely just in a frame.
Oh, they would.
And also these characters match the moulds that are coming shortly.
Brilliant.
So they'll go hand in hand with them.
That's my favourite character.
Oh, he's lovely, isn't he?
He's like a raccoon Biggles. Love him. So it's lovely that you get different sizes too. The man in the moon, or the sloth in the moon, with an eye mask, that's like me. I always sleep with an eye mask. I love them. And you really do kind of scour for the artwork. You really kind of go to town and find amazing artwork.
Oh, always.
And that allows us to use it and sell what we make for charity or for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. 40 sheets for £17.99. And remember, we have, if you are a digital fan, we have got the digital version available, which is an instant purchase. So the last one, the 20 sheets, and this set, the 40 sheets, available as digital options. If you've got your own favourite paper or your own favourite fabric or your own favourite parchment that you'd like to print onto, the digital option, all the same images will be coming up in a second. And that's an instant purchase, and you could be printing those out this afternoon because it's a download.
Yeah, so you could print it on acetate or rice paper, paper card.
Absolutely.
Whatever you like at home. But if you choose to buy these, the 200 GSM, the card is so smooth, it's such wonderful quality, and you can decoupage with it as well.
I'm sorry. That's what that one says, isn't
well,
it?
every single picture kind of tells a story.
Yeah.
There's
Maybe
something there for everyone.
A little girl in your life wants to be a ballerina,
yep.
Or performer, a little princess.
That's one of the moulds that we've got, the little princess.
Absolutely. So 40 sheets, pre-printed. All of this will be delivered to your door as you've seen it for just £17.99, which is exceptional value for money. But if you want the digital downloads, if you've got your own favourite card or paper, or your own favourite medium that you like to print onto, whether it's candle making with the tissue paper that you print onto, that sort of thing, we've got the 20-sheet one, first of all. So this is literally a download. Like you download a movie, like you download a song from wherever, you can download that artwork of the 20 sheets, the characters, for only £6.99. Now, this is not being sent to you in the post. It's an instant purchase. It will appear on your Hobby Maker account instantly. You can be printing those characters off. You haven't got to store them or put them in folders or anything like that. You can print them off as you need them, ad infinitum. There's no limit. And it's an instant purchase at £6.99. So that will give you those 20 sheets of characters I showed you a few minutes ago, okay? So it's exactly the same artwork. It's just that it's a download for you to print off at home yourself. KLED17 is your item number if you want that as a download. And then the last one, which was the storybook, 40 sheets, if you want that artwork. And of course, when you download it, you can then alter the size of it.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. You can lighten it, you can darken it. I mean, the pictures are already absolutely perfect, but if you wanted to use them as a backing, then you can lighten that.
And also, because it's a digital download and it's not a physical item being sent to you, we've got unlimited quantities of that available because it's an instant purchase. So if you want that artwork and you want to print it off yourself, however you do it, that's entirely up to you. £8.99 gets you all 20 of those sheets. Sorry, 40 of those sheets, that one. CKED72, it's so affordable. Obviously, you have to have your own printer, you have to have your own ink, and you have to have your own paper, whatever you want to print it onto. But I know so many people that maybe were anti-digital maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and now kind of embracing it, thinking, do you know what, it gives me, for not much money, so much.
Exactly, you've got it forever then, yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. And it will always be on your Hobby Maker account.
We do have a lot of customers that actually buy the pack and then they buy the download as well.
Right.
So then, you know, they can use our papers, exactly,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, the holographic stickers we've got for you, can we get those?
Yeah,
Emma?
absolutely.
Now, these are the celebration stickers from Emlems. Again, all of these, remember, that have limited quantities will be available as an extended dispatch, but these are available at the moment, this particular item number, for immediate delivery. Now, look at this. If this doesn't say celebration, I don't know what does. Angle it so you can see it better. Move that out of the way. There we go. Now, look at these. Just look at how beautiful the holographic works with the sticker. You've got party balloons. We're the balloon... We kind of keep the balloon shop in Redditch going, I think, here at Hobby Maker, definitely. So you've got balloons, you've got lovely cakes, you've got cupcakes, you've got fireworks going on, bunting as well, everything that you associate with a celebration. But can you see that, as I angle it in the studio, can you see the holographic? It's been actually put inside the colour.
That's right, yeah.
Aren't they amazing? Now you're going to get 36 of these 30 stickers for £7.99. And they're all pre-cut, are they?
Yeah, they're all pre-cut. So again, they look just like this.
There we go.
And all you do is peel them and stick them onto your project or your card. They're absolutely gorgeous stickers. I love them. And the fact that they have the holographic on there as well.
Put them on project books, put them on your journals, put them in your diaries,
laptops,
put them on laptops,
mobile
phones. Mobile phone covers, perfect.
But of course, perfect for your greeting cards.
Love it, absolutely love
Little
it.
examples.
Another little example here, how you can put the bunting in the corner of the card. Again, it's a sticker that kind of gives you the surprise. It looks kind of ordinary, and then suddenly the light hits it and you think, where are all those shards of colour coming from?
Yeah.
So beautiful. The party hat, the wrapped up presents, the bunting, holographic stickers. I never knew that was a thing.
No?
No?
I do. I love the holographic. And our customers love the holographic as well. They always seem to do really well. If you have a look on our brand shop on the Hobby Maker website, you'll be able to see all the stickers that we have bought to Hobby Maker so far. Floral stickers. There's lots of holographic stickers on there.
And of course, all the items we've got in this show appear on our website or on the app. If you click Watch TV, all the items in this show will be underneath that. And then tomorrow, all these items that will still be available will be on the brand page under Emlems on our website, hobbymaker.com. Now, we've got more people want it than we have stock on the holographic stickers. I hope you get them. We will come back to them later with a different code for extended when this sells out, OK? So if it says sold out on the website, do not worry. We'll bring the extended dispatch in a bit later on. Now, the Daydream stickers next. That's what we've got. Where are they? There's
Just
so many,
here.
so many boards. OK.
So these are absolutely adorable.
Now, these are slightly smaller, but
yeah,
I
they
love
are.
them. Absolutely love them.
So if you have, I mean, all children, all of us have dreams. These are the Daydreaming collection. So this is children who aspire to be...
Pop star.
Exactly.
Circus performer,
A circus
clown.
performer, an artist.
A pirate.
A pirate. You know, you've got the looking at the stars.
Yeah.
So you'll get a mix of these stickers of each of the different themes. They look absolutely beautiful on cards. You know, I'm thinking of sentiments like, you know, dreams do come true, follow your dreams.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how old maybe your son is, or your next door neighbour's son is, or daughter, or grandchildren. You know, what do they want to be when they grow up?
Yeah.
That was always something that was said to me when I was growing up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Do you want to be, I don't know, a zookeeper? Do you want to be a pilot?
Yeah.
Do you want to be...
So these ones, I've just popped on the cards just so you can see, you know, how nice they look when you've got your little mat and layers on there. I didn't have a chance to complete them, but it just gives you a nice idea.
Do you want to swim with dolphins?
Yeah.
Everybody wants to do that.
Oh, absolutely. I did it. It was wonderful.
I did it once, years ago. Lovely experience. There we are. Wants to be a pirate, or maybe that's what they dress up as at fancy dress parties. How cool is that?
They are. They're gorgeous.
You're going to get 30 of them for £9.99. That's saving you £3. The previous set saved you a £5, so if you buy both together, you're saving around about £8, and one P&P gets all of your deliveries home for you. Now, obviously, the stickers aren't available as a download. It's basically the printed A4 sheets that you can get as a download. But those are the stickers if you want those. UDED45 is your item number for £9.99. Now, the Orange Classics.
Yeah.
The next ones, they're just tucked underneath the counter. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're going to absolutely love these because I know how much you like our floral stickers.
Now, if you're not into necessarily kids and characters with the children, think about these. If you love orange, if you love... These are more kind of grown up, aren't they? Grown up
Absolutely,
stickers.
these are more grown-up stickers. So you've got... you know, you've got your pocket watches, you've got your honey, you've got your roses. There's some really beautiful imagery here. You've got, you know, your fine wines, you've got your violin, you've got the champagne bottles.
Now, you mentioned earlier on putting them on like china and that sort of
Yes.
thing. These are the sort of stickers I can see being used for that.
Yes,
so you can
definitely.
decorate maybe a mug, decorate a glass, a saucer in the
Salt
middle.
and pepper pots as well. Yeah.
Perfect for that.
This one's a good example. So that's the one that's got the champagne and glasses on. You know, for an anniversary card, engagement card. And of course, the doilies that you see were on the show earlier if you wanted those, because they look perfect on them.
So you've got a mixture of flowers, you've got wellies and shoes, a jar of honey, you've got a backpack there as well. So lots of different themes going through here. Postbox, a minute, what do they call this? Hourglasses, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the vintage lanterns as well. Really classy. So use them for decor, use them for card making, use them for storytelling if you want to as well. Another one. There we go. If orange is your favourite colour, or you love a splash of orange.
I do like the classic orange colour.
Yeah, definitely.
But these, I mean, these could be used for so many different occasions, these stickers. They're really striking.
Are they easy to put down?
Oh, so easy, I can show you. So again, they all come individually. So they all come individually pre-cut for you, so they couldn't be easier.
So not sheets?
No, not sheets, no, so it makes it so easy. And all you do is you just peel the edge. Let me peel this one.
Just use your thumb to get the backing off?
I just used my thumb.
Or a pokey tool
There
if
we
you've got
go.
one of those handy?
Yeah, exactly, a pokey tool as well. So all you do, we just peel them off, just like that. And then we're going to stick this, let's just stick this on the back of a card.
Do you know what? I know it's hard to see it. I wouldn't throw that away.
Well, no, because it's acetate.
It's a mask.
Yeah, it's really good quality acetate.
You can use it as a mask and ink over it if you wanted to, if you stick it down with like a glue stick or something like that.
So I've just stuck that down, so easy, so simple, and it doesn't even look like a sticker.
No, it doesn't.
Because when you run your finger over the seam, it just blends into the material that you're using.
I mean, they are so good quality. They actually
They
look
really
a little bit
are.
like rub-ons.
They do, don't they? Yeah,
You can't really see
absolutely.
that they're stickers at all. 20% of this is in baskets right now as well. $7.99 for 50 stickers.
Yes.
What does that work out per
Really
sticker?
good price.
$7.99 divided by 50. That would be about 15 pence a sticker.
Yep, it's a bargain.
It is absolutely.
I mean, you know, you can get 50 cards out of that.
I know, absolutely.
It really, but like I say, it's not just cards. There's so many different ways you can use these stickers.
CXED24. These will be physical stickers that will be delivered to your door. And remember, if you get in quick, you're going to get the immediate dispatch items, and these are ready for immediate dispatch. So CXED24. Have we got anything else?
Yeah, we've got the pretty in pink.
Okay,
yeah,
pretty in pink. So if orange isn't your colour, pink probably will be. Most people I know that love crafting love pink, and here we go. So again, you've got an array of different themes: pink flowers, pink roses. You've got little memory books in there, journals and diaries. You've got a vase with a single rose coming out the top of it.
These are very vintage. They're absolutely beautiful. They're such good quality. The images are so crisp.
And again, you get 50 of them,
Yep,
pre-cut.
50.
So they're loose, they're not on a sheet you've got to cut, they
Yep.
literally come in a little packet, and just select the ones you want to use, whether it's for decoration, maybe you're making three-dimensional projects and want to use them on that. Great on ceramic, great on glass. If you want to use them, maybe you've got sliding patio doors and you want to have something on there so you can see when the doors open, when it's shut, they would look lovely. There's lots of ways of using them on your cards.
I love building them up on my cards. So I like to, you know, to layer them and just to make them stand out.
Okay.
This lovely vintage backing paper you can see, by the way, is one of the books that we sell on our brand shop. So I think it's 160 pages if you wanted to get that.
I mean, remember, all of our fantastic brands and suppliers that we have at Hobbymaker have got brand pages on our websites. That's hobbymaker.com. Just go to the brand page and you'll see all of them there. Provided what you see on there is in stock, you can order that at any time, and that's covered by the one P&P of $4.95 as well. So whether it's on TV that day or on the website, on the brand pages, you can take advantage of that cap P&P every single day between midnight and midnight. So that is your pink version for $7.99. Again, that works out, I think it is 15, 16 pence.
Yep.
Same price.
Per sticker, yeah.
LVED 46. And we've got one more item before we get to the moulds, the silver trimmed resin flowers.
Yep, that's these ones.
Oh, these are here?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are so
now,
pretty.
these are so different. Is it like a resin?
Yeah, so they're made of resin. They look almost like glass. The colour is actually at the base of the flower. Okay. And then the actual petals all have silver trims on them. I mean, I don't know how close you can get into them just to see how beautiful they are.
Oh, Corey can get close.
If you turn them to the side, you can just see the depth of them.
There you go, look.
And all the little petals, but they're absolutely beautiful for decorating your cards.
In all my years doing this sort of job, I've never seen anything quite like this.
Yeah, they're very unique.
These
are lovely for earrings as well, or pendants.
Yeah,
but I love using them on cards.
Do they have adhesive on the back or not?
No, you just need to use a little sticky dots.
Okay. But aren't they just something different? And if you went for those pastel butterflies last time that Emma was here, then these are pastel shades, as you can see. They work really, really well.
They
but
do,
they're
everything
very 3D.
goes hand in hand.
And you get 50 of them for $8.99.
Yep.
Where do you find all these things?
Oh, takes me a long time.
I bet it does. Because you can hunt for days, weeks, months to try and find something.
We just like to bring you things that are very unique.
Well, that they are, without a shadow of a doubt. But you do get quite a few in the same colour. You've got about 2, 4, 6, 7, I think, in each colour.
Yeah.
You've got 7 of the black, 7 of the red, 7 of the pink, 7 of the blue, the green. So you get a nice variety there. If you want to buy more than one, feel free. You can go for 2 sets. You'll have 100 flowers then for less than £18. That'd be £17.98. LTED 87. Okay, those are all of the stickers and printed sheets and the kind of embellishment side of things. What we've got is probably what Emma is best known for, are the Emlems moulds. Now, these are designed for resin, but you can use them for chocolate, you can use them for waxes, you can use them for soaps.
All the clays, you can use them for all your
absolutely.
clays. And of course, like I say, they are food safe. So you can use them for chocolate, you can use them for cake toppers, fondant, you can use them for butter, ice, jelly. The list just goes on and on. They are oven safe, up to 200 degrees Celsius.
Yep.
And they are also freezer safe as well.
Now, if you want a UV version, if that's how you like to use your moulds, then basically just email Emma after you've made the purchase today and say you want UV. It will be a clear mould that will work with the UV light. Otherwise, you'll get the blue, which won't work with UV, but will work with everything else. So we've got, first of all, Celebration Koala.
Yep. So these designs match the papers, so they'll go lovely on your cards or your decor. This is a beautiful koala bear with a birthday cake.
Okay.
We've had a lovely one made here by Maz. I love how she's put the glitter inside the cake, or a metallic colour. And then we've got the teddy bear backing paper on there, which was on the show earlier.
I mean, look at the depth. This is the thing that blows me away with Emma's moulds every time she's here, is the depth and the detail is absolutely super. And you make these yourself?
We do. We make all of our moulds ourselves. They're all handmade. We use UK silicone. They do not rip. They don't shrink. They are exceptional quality moulds, and they will last you a lifetime if you look after them. The great thing about the larger moulds is, you know, you can sell them as gifts. You can put them into frames like what Maz has done here. And with our angel policy, you know, you can make and sell whatever you make using our products.
The only thing we say is if you are using a mould for things that are edible, keep that mould separate. Just use that for eating. If you're going to be using moulds for clay and anything else like that, then keep that separate to the ones that you use for things that are edible. But they can be used for so many things, and you're going to get great results. $19.99. I know air-dried clay. Lots of you love that. That's going to work well in there as well. Really, really cute. So it's the Celebration Koala. For $19.99, that's a £5 saving. Think of it paying for your P&P, basically, because that's what that £5
yeah,
off is done.
absolutely.
So that's YLED 30. The other koala we've got for you, she featured in some of the printed sheets.
Yep, she did.
This is the Princess Koala. And again, although she's big, it's still not a weighty card,
It's
really.
not. No, it's not at all.
Especially if you use air dry clay.
Exactly, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
light as a feather.
Mm.
And how do you paint?
Marie, so I tend to, if I use resin, then I will do a base coat of gesso, and then I use acrylic paints. And then, of course, when that's all dry, you know what I'm like. I love gilding wax. So I always put some gilding wax onto my finished products to bring out all the detail.
I mean, that could be chocolate. It could be a cookie, if you put a cookie
Yeah,
dough in there.
you can use cookie dough. You can use cake mix. There's so many different things. You can use gingerbread mixture, all sorts.
Icing, that sort of thing
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
that could
of
be
course.
a character on the top of a birthday cake.
Yes, exactly. These are great. We have a lot of customers who make cakes and use our moulds for cake decorating.
Well, she is just XNED17, just $19.99. If you went for both of them, the Celebrations one, he's more of a masculine koala.
Yeah.
This could be his sister or his girlfriend.
Yeah.
That would be under £40. But think of what you could produce, what you could make and what you
Exactly.
could sell.
Yeah, and you just keep using the mould over and over again. It's a really good investment.
XNED17, they're virtually indestructible, easy to clean, and just it's such a rewarding thing when you peel back the actual mould. And
Exactly.
reveal.
If you've never used moulds before, these are so easy to use. They are flexible. They are so easy to. In fact, should I just get one and pop one
if you
out?
could.
So
I mean, look how much movement and flexibility you've got in the mould from silicone. And of course, silicone, lots of bakeware is made from silicone, so they can go in the oven if you want them to. But this is how you actually take them out. And what have you used?
yeah,
in this one?
so I use the resin that I use is a polyurethane resin. You can get it in slow cast, which takes about 4 hours to dry, to cure, or you can get it in a fast cast, which takes about 10 minutes to set. But it almost looks like white chocolate. But all you do, you just manipulate the outside first, and then you just pop her out.
Now, the thing that scared me was the wand, because I looked at that mould and I thought that wand is really, really thin. But what Emma does is she makes sure if it's quite thin, you've got a lovely depth, and that gives it strength. So even the wand isn't vulnerable.
Yeah, exactly. If there's ever any spindly bits on the designs, we always ensure that there's extra thickness added.
Look at the fur. The tiny, tiny strands
It's
of
so
fur.
detailed, isn't it?
It's amazing.
But we don't compromise on detail. It's so important to us. And I have a background in cake making, and we used to run our own bakery. We had the chocolatier side of our business as well. So it's very important that the moulds that we produce are something that we use. Otherwise, we would never sell them.
So you know the quality's
exactly.
there. So whatever you want to do with them, whether it's resin, whether it's air-dried clay, whether it's chocolate or whatever, doesn't matter. $19.99 for that one, and they're a really good size. They've got to be, what, about 4
So they're
5
12.
inches?
They're 12 centimetres, which is about 5 inches. Yeah.
Okay. Now we've got 2 more large ones, then we've got some slightly smaller ones in the show for you as well. Lots of people coming through for the Princess Koala. This next one, I predict this is going to be probably the bestseller.
It is beautiful. I made this last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I love box frames. I just really do.
This is the elephant and the balloons. In box frames, these really kind of come into their own.
Oh, they
Look
do.
at that.
So the background paper in there is the teddy bear paper on the earlier show at 1 o'clock. But you've got the elephant with all those beautiful balloons. This artwork is in the papers as well. So, you know, you could use that in the background if you want to use that.
It looks
but
like he's about to take off.
Oh, I know. Well, I did. That's what I did. I've made him go a bit higher, as if he's about to take
He's
off.
not on the ground, absolutely.
But, you know, this is perfect for Valentine's, for birthdays, for anniversaries, for weddings. You know, not just for children.
I mean, if you went into a homeware store and you bought that...
Oh, yeah, you'd be
would
looking at about £30.
Yeah, I was going to say 25, £30, something like that, definitely.
And it really didn't take me long to do that last night. So it probably took me 10 minutes to do the painting, 2 minutes to put the background paper onto the back, let it dry, and then just popped it in the frame.
Under £20 for a mould that size, that if you look after it, will probably last you a lifetime.
Yes, absolutely.
It's a really, really good deal. And that theme, who wouldn't just love the elephant?
I know. And like I said, not just for children, for adults, for weddings, for anniversaries, for, you know, Valentine's Day. It's absolutely adorable.
Valentine's chocolates. With the
Oh,
heart-shaped
gosh.
balloons.
Do you know what? The chocolates would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Or, again, a wedding or a civil
wow.
partnership, something like that. Anything romantic, absolutely perfect.
Wedding favours.
Yes. £19.99 is your price. £5 saved. WBED72, your item number.
Aww.
Then we've got the lovebirds, from the love
we love
hearts
the
to the
lovebirds.
lovebirds. Now, these could be romantically together. They could be brother and sister. Look at these. You get 2 in this mould. If someone maybe's got 2 kids or just had twins or is expecting twins or something, that would be appropriate. But they are just, I mean, to give that to someone that's just announced their engagement, who would love that?
You know what, exactly. I think engagement or anniversary, anything, you know, to do with love and commitment, and I just think it's wonderful.
It's £10 a character.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
getting 2 birds on the branch.
But look at the size. The size is wonderful. And, you know, Gina's made this look beautiful. She's done some vibrant colours on the heart. It really is lovely.
Although they overlap, if you only filled this bird, you could actually do that bird on its own.
That's right.
Obviously, there's a slight indentation with the blue bird there. But yeah, or just do them together.
And all you need to do, if you want to just, because with nearly all of Emlems moulds, you can just use sections of it. So all you need to do is just perhaps pop a bit of clay on the other side to dam the flow of the resin. Or if you're using clay, then that's going to be a lot easier for you to just do a section of the mould.
MKED81 gets you the lovebirds. Perfectly timed, bearing in mind we're nearly at the end of January already. Now, we have also got
sorry, that was just another one. Okay. A little bird feeding box that Gina made. Isn't that cute? So cute.
That on the side of the house, the side of the garden shed with some bird seed in it.
Exactly.
It's bird watching weekend, isn't it?
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
oh, how
RSPB.
lovely.
Yeah, definitely. So there you go, £19.99 if you want that particular mould. Now, we have got the same characters, but in a slightly smaller style. If that's too big for you.
So these are the smaller ones. What shall we start with?
Which one?
Should we start with the little elephant again?
Okay.
So the elephant with the balloons. Okay, sorry, darling. There you go.
So this is the same as the larger one, but obviously a smaller mould, and it will be, of course, a lot less money as well. But this is the elephant and balloons again, £9.99.
Now that's perfect for your cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, perfect size for your greeting cards, perfect size for chocolates, perfect size again for fridge magnets. I mean, it's just an absolutely dream the way it fits on the cards.
And even if you don't know yet what you're going to be putting in the mould, well, get the mould first and then think about what you need to buy, whether it's air-dry clay, whether it's resin, concrete can even go in there.
Yeah, you can use plaster, you can use porcelain, you can use metal clay. The list is just endless what you can use in these moulds. If you have any questions or you need any help or there's anything you're not sure of, whether you've purchased anything or not, please email me or contact me on our Facebook page, Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, and I'll be happy to help you.
Okay, so the email address if someone wants this in UV.
Yeah, if you want it in the clear silicone, just email me at emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Okay, so purchase this as the blue, email Emma, and she will then get your email and adjust your order so you get the clear version for the UV, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll get the blue version, which is for everything else other than UV resin. £7.99, a bargain price. And again, what would you charge for a card that's got this three-dimensional
Oh, I know.
embellishment
It would cost a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, blimey, I've just recently ordered a card with a big embellishment on, and it was £15.
Yeah, I
So
can believe that. I mean, that if it was a flat image, just printed, would be probably maybe £2.50. But with that on it, you can then charge probably £9.99 or more. £7.99 gets you the mould to be able to do it. That's your elephant with the balloons. Then we go to...
Should we do the lovebirds?
Back to the koalas, if that's
The koalas, yeah. Should we do the princess?
Yeah. Koala princess is next.
Princess.
So again, same as the larger one, but a slightly... If I put them side by side, you can see the difference in the size. There we go, look. So there's the large version. This is the version we're showing you now. And again, it's going to be just £7.99. Maybe you want both because you want the large version for certain projects and the smaller, same version for smaller projects. Again, it makes jewellery. You can make it into a brooch, make it into a little biscuit, make it into a bit of chocolate if you want to.
This is a lovely card made by Marie. I love how she's done it so you can spin the face. It's really clever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really unusual. So you're looking probably about 2 inches in height, roughly.
Yeah, that's right. They're 6 centimetres, which is, just over about 2.5 inches.
But the detail is exactly the same in the smaller mould as it is in the bigger mould.
It is.
I don't know how you do it. I really don't. There's another one.
It's a lot of hard work, a lot of time, but I absolutely love it.
Now, people are asking what sort of glue would you use to stick what you've made in the mould onto something?
Okay, so I use a variety of glues. To be honest, I use whatever's at hand.
Right.
I've used sticky dots. I've used double-sided tape.
Yep.
Both work perfectly. I use the pin flare glue. I've used Mod Podge. So all of those things work perfectly.
Depends on how heavy the item is that you've put in the mould. If it's air dry clay, anything would stick air dry
exactly,
clay.
yeah, of course, yeah.
So that's the princess koala.
That's right.
Then we've got the other one, which is the
celebration.
celebration.
The celebration. Now, these samples have been used with the teddy bear background papers, but they still look absolutely adorable.
All part of the same family, really.
Yeah, and they've got the little celebration stickers on them as well.
Oh, of course. And if I show you again, the big one we showed you earlier was that one. There's the smaller size, only £7.99. Made from exactly the same material.
Yep.
Lots of you going for the large and the small because that gives you more versatility as to what you can use it for.
I mean, if you think about the wonderful gifts that you could make, or if you're wanting to sell them at craft fairs, they'd fly out because they are so unique. These are gifts that people will keep forever because not only are they handmade, but they're just so beautifully unique.
Now, this has got one of those holographic stickers on it, the balloon arch over that teddy. But there's the 3D from the mould, the 3D celebration teddy for £7.99. I mean, it's not much money for something you're going to have for years and decades to come.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're never going to go out of fashion. Koalas having a party is never going to go out of fashion.
No, absolutely. And I just think it's so beautiful to do the animals in these different themes, you know, the birthday, the princess.
I mean, if you've got
children love it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, if you've got pens, children could actually colour the characters in with pens.
Yeah, do you know, we have a craft lady that is local in Lincoln, where I'm from. She does craft parties all the time with children, and she purchases our moulds and she makes them with plaster, and the children paint them in their little workshops.
I mean, if you don't want to make something that's permanent, plasticine. You know,
absolutely. Play-Doh.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
And it's great for parties. If you're having a birthday party, you know, you could make them and they could paint them. Yeah. It would be a great idea.
£7.99 for your celebration koala in that size. And then we have the lovebirds as well, in exactly the same size. Again, I'll show you the large and then I'll show you the small. So the bigger one that we did to start with was that one there. Then to go with it is this one. I mean, if the gift is maybe the lovebirds in a frame, that could be then on the card, and it all kind of teams up and works together so well.
There we go.
So £7.99 is for this one. And again, if you've already paid your P&P and bought something with us today, there's no more P&P to pay. So this is the two little lovebirds, and you can use them on little ornaments. How cute is that? I mean, that is actually a money box. So it could be that someone's got engaged but is saving up to get married. I don't know how much you get in a money box that size for a wedding, but anyway, you can pop some
notes in there.
A few 50s in there.
Yeah.
£7.99.
And there's a lovely coaster there as well.
And that's actually encased in resin.
It is. Gina makes some lovely coasters.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
You can see it's still three-dimensional in there.
And a big thank you to Maz, Gina and Marie for the beautiful, you know, designs that you've made.
I mean, that could be a paperweight as well.
It could, it really could. It actually came with this, but I can't quite figure out. Look at that.
There you go.
I thought it went the other way, and I was like, it won't stay. Oh, there we go. That looks beautiful.
There we go. Now
I think I had a blonde moment there.
Now, I know you had a show earlier on,
Yes.
and I know we've got actually some extended delivery codes on some of the items from the first show, which if you missed the show, we can let you have them. The teddy tags, have you still got that from the previous show?
Yes, absolutely. Let me just grab them for you.
Go over and get them. So you can watch that other show back a little bit later on if you want to. That was at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We're on air till 9 o'clock tonight, but if you want to watch that 1 o'clock show at 9 tonight on the web or on the app, you can do that. And we've got some extended dispatch. Now, that means it's only a week's wait. But if you see that anything is sold out on the show, have a look through, because you'll probably see extended dispatch opportunities. So you can still order, but there'll be a week's delay, okay? GUED 19 is the product for the lovebirds. But let's have a little look.
So these beautiful tags are made from quite a thick card. They all come with the holes in, ready for you to put your ribbon or your twine. But these are great on greeting cards or presents or around a bottle. They're absolutely beautiful. They've each got little different designs on them.
So you've not put stickers on these, this is how they come?
No, this is how they come.
Okay, so we have these on extended dispatch from the 30th of January. 12 of them in total, but again, they are absolutely...
And a bargain price as well. You won't believe what these have gone down to.
Now, where are we today? It is the 23rd of January, so it's a week today. These will be on their way. You should get them shortly afterwards.
£3.99.
£3.99. Are they plain on the back, so you can write on the back?
They're plain on the back, so you can write on them, yeah.
Okay, so you should get them at the beginning of February, which is only just over a week away. MAED 61. They've got the hole punched in them already. You can put some baker's twine through there. But to put them on gifts for kids' parties and things like that. MAED 61. We've got those on extended dispatch. So if you thought they'd missed out on them because they sold out on the 1 o'clock show, you can still get them, but just with a little bit of a wait. And that's not too long to wait, is it?
No, not at all.
So well worth it. And saving you another £5 off the price. It works out to, per tag, round about 30 pence.
Yeah.
For a beautiful printed tag with those wonderful teddy bear images. And these are, it's 41p a tag, but they're really good quality cards.
They are very good quality, yeah. I'm sure they're probably about £2.50. If not more, actually. No, probably about 300 years.
Oh, it's not 41p, it's 33p a tag. Yeah, yeah. Laura, our producer, put £4.99. It's £3.99, so only just over 30p per tag.
It'd go well with the celebration stickers as well.
Now, the oval lace cutting dies.
Yep, they're
now,
here.
They also sold out in the 1 o'clock show, and we've got those available on extended dispatch. So again, they were dispatched week beginning the 30th of January. Now these are gorgeous.
They are absolutely beautiful vintage. Well, I call them doilies, but they have the beautiful scalloped edging, the die cut edging. Now they're not thin paper. They're actually quite thick.
Right.
And if
they
you
paper or vellum?
No, they're paper.
Paper, right.
Yeah. Now they are quite thick, so they're quite versatile. They're quite, what's the word I'm looking for? So they don't get damaged easily.
Durable?
Yeah, they're durable, yeah. Sorry, it's
right.
menopause head. If you don't want to use them with the colours on the front, turn them round, use them like here. I've just turned it round and just used them so it's just white.
Oh, okay.
So
it's a printed pattern
exactly,
on one side,
yeah, and white on the
reverse.
other. So you can use it either way, but they're so beautiful.
Again, these sold out on the 1 o'clock show. We've been able to get more stock ordered for you. They'll be with you shortly after the 30th of January. A week today, they'll be on their way. £11.49. If you thought you'd missed them, it said sold out for that item number. This is a different item number with the extended dispatch, okay? LQED 62. Really different, really unusual, and very vintage.
They are very vintage, aren't they? And all the stickers from both shows go perfectly with these.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So again, look back at the show earlier on.
Yeah, all the samples of the cards that we made using these is on the show earlier.
Okay, now the things that have sold out in this show, I promised you that we've actually got extended dispatch available. The butterflies did sell out. We've got extended dispatch stock available. So this will be with you shortly after the 30th of January again. We have a bigger stock of this. So if you thought you'd missed them because it said sold out, there'll be a different item number to the earlier showing. And it's coming up any second now. So you've got a total of 30 of the butterflies, KOED 62. And these, remember, are the bright versions of the pastels that we had a few weeks ago that completely sold out then. If you got those, get these. If you missed those, get these. You can use them as home decor on the walls.
And don't forget, you can use double-sided sticky tape or sticky dots underneath to stick them down. You can keep them flat, or if you get a couple of sticky dots, just roll them into balls, put them right in the centre, in between the wings. Then it makes the wings all, you know, like 3D.
And again, look at the wings. The detail, the printing on the fabric, and they're all fabric. They're not paper or vellum.
Right, yeah.
They're very sheer, like an organza fabric.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, and you get the two little diamante stones in the centre of the body of the butterfly too. 30 of them, $8.99. KOED 62. It is incredibly busy, and 20% of a big restock stock has gone. You know, a week's delivery is not long in the scheme of things.
No, it's not. No, and as I'm always told by our customers, because we hand make a lot of our products, they're worth waiting for.
Now, lots of you are coming in for 2 sets. Christine in Cheshire's gone for 2. Dina in Greater London's gone for 2 as well. Lots of you coming through for them. They make great additions to cards. They make great jewellery. You can wear them as earrings. You can put them as a pin badge or something like that. You can also put them on a wall. Just a wall of butterflies. We've, in our upstairs prep room, one of our prep rooms has got like a sweep. I don't know what you call a sweep of butterflies, but
yeah, like they're going right, like in
like
it's lovely.
And it looks lovely, and that would look fantastic.
Yeah.
Making a feature wall out of the butterflies. Just one on a card is lovely.
Oh, and this has got the doilies on. So they go perfect with those doilies. If you are getting the butterflies, get the doilies as well, because they really do make them stand out with those beautiful scalloped edges.
How gorgeous is that? And because you're getting 30, you don't have to be frugal with them. But if you go for 2 sets, you definitely don't have to be frugal with them.
Well, at that price anyway, because that's, you know, they're normally about, 30 is about £15, but we've really gone down rock bottom.
Well, they should be $13.99.
That's right,
$13.99. They're down to
$8.99,
$8.99, £5 saved. But where do you find anything like this? Normally, you'd expect them to be.
We work very hard when we're looking for, you know, outsourcing suppliers. You know, we like to make sure that we buy things that are totally unique.
I mean, you'd think that they'd be plastic or whatever. There are plastic butterflies out there, but these are fabric. They're very soft.
I don't like plastic. I think it looks... no, I don't really like that. But these, they're just so beautiful. I mean, you could imagine you putting these on little gift boxes for wedding favours. They'd look beautiful, wouldn't they?
And if you do make them into earrings, there's no weight to them at all. Nearly half the stock of our extended dispatch has gone, OK? $8.99. Now, we're going to go back to the character pages, I believe.
OK, character pages.
The 20 sheets.
Yeah.
Now, this is also on extended dispatch. So we sold out of the original stock we had. This, though, will be with it, or with you, shortly after the 30th of January. Look at these characters. And again, the first thing you'll notice when you take all these sheets out of the packaging when it arrives is, A, the vibrancy of the printing and the quality of the printing, but also the quality of the paper. It's 200 GSM, so it's a lightweight card, heavyweight paper, but it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But look at the characters you've got. You've got 6 on a sheet. I know there are some that have got just 2 larger, but they are just, look at that, a single one.
I mean, just look at the quality. They're like photographs, which is why you could just put that in a frame and pop it on the wall, and it's so striking.
And it's cost you pennies per sheet.
Exactly.
Certainly pennies per character.
I mean, the characters, again, they're so unique. You know, you won't find these kind of imagery anywhere else. And I think they just tell 1,000 stories. You can interpret them for any kind of occasion.
And also, I think, any age.
Yeah, definitely.
When you think of cartoons...
I'd love to receive a card with one of these.
Yeah, absolutely. And a couple that have just got married, civil partnership, engagement,
absolutely.
That sort of thing, brother and sister,
yeah,
twins.
Mother's Day.
Yes.
Because you've got, you know, some of them you've got a little...
That could be Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Really cute. And, yeah, you've got masculine, you've got feminine. Sometimes you see kind of cartoon characters, you think, OK, that's just for the kids. These are for grown-ups.
No, exactly, they are. When we do, you know, create these images, we do intend for them to be for all ages. Everybody loves Highland cows.
Oh, yeah.
So...
And this is a different twist on it, a different version of it. Look at him, mouth open. Love it. They're all just brilliant. The raccoon is really lovely as well.
Yeah.
So remember, these will be with you.
There's your elephant with the balloons.
Oh. Where is it?
Oh, he's gone again.
Hang on. I'm determined to find him. The elephant with the balloons.
There he is in the corner.
So if you've gone for the moulds, there he is as the printed version. Love it. £12.99. That's my favourite image.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Chuffed. He's done something. He's really pleased with himself. I don't know what. He's really pleased with himself.
I've got the little pink bow collection.
Okay. Now, that's the 20. If you want the 40 of the storybook characters, that's coming up next. This is also on extended dispatch, so basically it'll be with you shortly after the end of January, first week of February, they'll arrive. But better that you get the chance to get them because you bring us new things every time you can.
Exactly, we do. This is, I mean, it's hard work, but I love it so much. I love bringing you something different every time we are here.
So the other characters didn't have any backgrounds. These have actually got backgrounds which tell more of a story.
They do, and it can cover most of your card as well. I mean, we have so many customers that just say, you know, it's so easy to make cards with Emlems products because the imagery, the artwork and everything is already there.
But look at the crystal clear image.
Yeah,
it's so precise, it's so absolutely brilliant. Like you said, photographic.
You know, going to university, the little piggy with all the books.
Yeah.
Someone going off to university or graduating or starting a new job. There's just so many ways you can use it.
Love them. I love the fact you get different sizes as well.
Yeah. I think it's important to do different sizes because you all do different size cards.
Yeah. 40 sheets, but remember these are available as downloads as well. So if you don't want the physical delivery of all 40 sheets or the 20 sheets of the characters we showed you a few minutes ago, you can download the artwork today. You'll get exactly this artwork, and then you choose how you print them off and what you print them off onto and what size you print them off as well. So downloads are an instant purchase. Nothing will arrive in the post. It's like you're downloading a movie or a piece of music. It will be on your Hobbymaker account, and then you can access all the artwork and print it off as and when you need it. So you haven't even got to worry about storage either for the downloads. If you want the physical printed pages, $17.99 UAE D76. Now we're nearly out of time. We're going to get quickly the holographic stickers in if you can, Emma, before the end of the show. These are on extended dispatch still, or yeah, they are. So the holographic stickers on the board there are on extended dispatch with an extended code. So they did sell out the original stock we had, but we've got more stock and they'll be with you shortly after the end of January. There we go. So you've got 30 holographic stickers. Now, 2 of the other items did sell out in the show. They are also on our website now with different codes as extended dispatch. Which 2 are they, Laura? The other 2 that are on extended dispatch? The childhood stickers.
Yes.
And the character sticker sheet as well. So they are now on extended dispatch, but they are still available on the website. So there's the characters with the gold.
And the character sticker sheets with little sentiments on them.
And the character sticker sheets, they're going to be on the website with an extended dispatch code. So if you see that it says sold out, don't worry about that. Just go down further and see what else is on the show. You'll see the extended dispatch codes, and they are available for delivery shortly. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you very much, Dave. Lovely to see you as well.
And you'll be back soon, I'm sure.
We're back actually next Thursday, the 29th.
Okay.
And one of the shows is going to be a sticker extravaganza.
Fantastic.
We're going to have all kinds of stickers. And then the other show on the same day, it's going to be a big sale on our stamps.
Brilliant. Okay. Leona's here next, though, brand new from Glitzcraft. See you in a few minutes.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Now, normally, if you're a regular Hobby Maker viewer, you'll know that this is where we kind of switch over, where the crew switch over and the presenters switch over. It's like 4 hours in the afternoon, 4 hours in the evening. Well, myself and Rosie switched over at 4 o'clock today because she was on till 4, I'm on until 7. And then at 7 o'clock tonight, Andy is doing a 2-hour special with Anna Griffin, the lovely Anna Griffin, live from the USA. So he's doing that show between 7 and 9 o'clock tonight. So we're still on air between 1 and 9, but slightly different times for us today.
There you go.
Yeah. And Leona's here.
I am,
Glitzcraft,
indeed.
right?
I am.
Good to see you.
Yes, thank you.
Now, we've got a little bit of a Valentine's, a bit of a loved-up theme to the show. Not with everything, but certain things in the show. Now, Leona is known for lots of things, but certainly the glitter paste that you bring us is one of your big things, and MDF is the other big thing, isn't it?
Yes. So, yeah, the glitter paste is probably what a lot of people will know me for. So, yeah, stencils and paste was pretty much how I started in the UK. If you haven't seen the glitter paste, then you definitely need to stay and watch the demo. It is a very fast-drying, super glittery paste that you can spread over the top of your stencils. A little bit goes a long way. It is chock full of glitter and it dries in about 4 minutes, or you can use your heat gun and then it dries in about a minute.
And we've got a super duper bundle of 4 colours coming up a bit later on. First thing that I'm going to show you though, when you look at this love plaque, it is absolutely beautiful. Now obviously it's MDF, so it comes plain, and it comes that you can paint it, you can decorate it however you wish. But look at the layers that you've got going on in here with all those wonderful roses behind the word love.
Yeah, so it really does look 3D. It looks like you've got a whole big bunch of flowers in there.
I know. Now, it should be £18.99, but you know what? We're going to do a deal for you this afternoon or this evening now. We can take £4 off. We can give it to you for $14.99. Now, that is something that doesn't just go up for Valentine's Day. That stays up on the bedroom wall or on the dining room wall all year round.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that doesn't necessarily need to be for Valentine's Day. It can be for a wedding, it can be an anniversary, it can be anything, because you can personalize this as much as you want to. So you can put your own colour scheme in there. You can add names to it. You can add dates to it. Yeah. So if you wanted to make this a wedding gift, you absolutely could just put the bride and groom's names, maybe the date of the wedding, things like that, and absolutely personalise it whichever way you want to.
Now, Levi, our director, he's just started his shifts for this evening. Do you mind if I grab this and just hold it so you can get a better idea of dimension and perspective? It doesn't need that much room. On a wall, in a cabinet, it would look lovely. But again, it's been done in black and red, which is quite traditional. But you can choose whatever colour you want to paint it. $14.99.
You can do. I mean, you can imagine if you painted the outside frame in a different colour, did the roses and things different colours, you really could make it very unique. You can get even these roses that you get nowadays that have been dipped into different colours, and they go all kind of rainbow.
Rainbow roses.
Yeah, so I mean, you could paint all these different colours on these roses, each one. Now, I've actually got the flat pack one here. So if I open this one up,
there are 4 layers.
Yeah, so there is 4 layers to this. So there is your first layer. Now you can choose. You could also separate this if you wanted to and make it a few different projects. So you could use that for a project on itself, and like you said, photograph behind that. And there's, as it slips out my hand, there's just one layer that you could use on its own, and then you've got that to use separately. Yeah. So you can actually split them apart. So there's your next layer and your last layer.
So you've got at least, if you do that,
yeah, so you could technically make 2 different presents out of it. Technically, you could make 2 complete different ones out of it, like so.
For $14.99.
So it's up to you how you do it.
Okay.
But together is how it comes. You've got your 4 different layers. It's 3mm MDF thickness each layer, so in total it's 12, which means that when it is done, it's nice and sturdy.
And this is going to be sent out pretty quickly for you. You'll get it very, very soon.
Yeah, so I will get them out to you sort of Tuesday, Wednesday, hopefully. We'll do a collection for Wednesday, hopefully, and everything should be out to you, fingers crossed, by Friday.
Okay.
So,
and you've then got a couple of weeks to paint it.
Yeah, exactly. If it's for a Valentine's gift. But I think this would be a stunning wedding present. Can you imagine? Like some whites and some silvers and some maybe pale blues, pale lilacs and things in there as well would just be absolutely stunning.
I mean, if you know the couple's favourite colours, you could do one layer of roses in one colour, another layer of roses in the other colour.
Yeah, and it's all laser engraved. So each layer of the roses, if I bring that one back that I just had, if we can maybe go back to if we can go to the overhead, just to show, if I move the top one out of the way, and then we pop that there, and then you can, I don't know whether you'll be able to see, if we can, you've got engraving on each one to show you where all the different colours that you can paint it. So even if you're just doing one whole thing of paint, so you can do each little engraved section could be like a darker pink, a lighter pink, and so on and so on. So you can get all those different layers and things in there.
Lots of you coming through for this. There's 4 layers for £14.99. Now, what about MDF vases? We've got them empty on the display stand, and we've got them filled on the table just here. You're going to get a set of 3 of them. Now, obviously, you can't put water in them because they're open.
Yes, so if you did want to put water in them, you could get a little test tubes or things like that. You can probably get them on, you know, various different places, little online places, and then you could actually insert the test tube and then make it like a bud vase.
Jar, if it's small enough to go over.
And exactly, it could be in the base, and then the water could be in that way. But they are designed just to be artificial kind of accessories.
Yes.
But obviously, if you want to put real flowers in, you can also make a little. What do you call it? Almost like a bulb at the bottom using like acetates and cellophane and things like that. You know, sometimes you get flowers from the florists and they come with a little kind of bulb at the bottom that's got the water in it. You could also do that with them as well.
Also, you've done a few other projects in the past. Larger like vases in this sort of style. So if you've got those at home already, this is going to be a great accessory.
Yeah, we've had lots. We've had curved ones and straight ones and big massive summer candles and all those that are still on the brand page.
You're going to get all 3 vases. They're slightly different shapes. One's straight, quite angular. One's slightly more circular, and the other one's slightly taller. You get all 3 of them for £9.99. That's $3.33 each.
Yeah,
if you're making to sell, can people do that?
They absolutely can. So you can multi-buy, you can make and sell them, you can paint them whichever colours you want, you can decoupage them, stencil them, you can Centangle them, you can do whatever the heck you want to them, and just make the colours your own. So if you've got these to go on your dining table or your kitchen window, you can match the colours to your colour scheme.
And you've just got artificial flowers
I have,
in here, and
yeah.
they look great. They don't need any watering or anything like that. But if you have got a test tube or can get hold of some, that will probably fit in the neck.
Exactly. So if I just pop those flowers out the way, then we can show you that is the neck. So like a little test tube that's got like a little rim, you could do that. You could even put like a little piece of oasis in there as well. And then you can put your flowers and things. I've just kind of twisted mine together to give it like one single stem.
I mean, on a windowsill, they'd look fantastic. In the centre of a dining table, they look amazing as well. If you wanted to put maybe some incense
Absolutely,
incense
yeah.
sticks in there or
You could
something
even put little tea lights on the top of them as well. So your little battery operated tea lights, you could put those in them. You could put a candle in the base. So as long as it fits in the bottom, you could put little. Again, it's wood, so go battery operated. Keep it safe. We don't want anybody's house going on fire.
No.
So let's keep it battery operated.
All 3 vases for £9.99. Okay, £9.99 gets you all 3 of those. Very, very special. Now, next one we've got is the MDF birdcage wall art. Now, I wasn't sure what this was. I had to ask Leona exactly to explain it to me. This is it on our wall.
It is. We've actually stuck it on the wall because we figured it was probably easier to show you on the wall than it was to actually hold them up.
It's like a triptych in that you've got 3 rectangular panels, and if you have a gap between them or if you butt them up right next to each other, they go down in like a step, don't they?
They do. So apologies for the one that's a little bit wonky. The blue tack's gone a little bit weird. It's gone a little bit wonky. But you get the idea. So they are meant to step down. If you line them straight up, they don't make quite as much sense because the branches don't quite meet. So they are designed to go down in steps. Very lightweight, so you will easily be able to put these on your wall, even with just like a thumbtack, a bit of blue tack.
Because they're graduated in height, you could have them going up the stairs.
You could, absolutely. And then obviously they come flat pack. Just plain MDF colour, and you can paint and decorate them whichever colourways you want to.
And you've got the 3 birds in the 3 bird cages, and that really lovely, very dramatic branch. But if you don't want it black, if you don't want a dark colour, you can make it a lighter brown or something like that.
Yeah, you could do autumns and summer colours, you could put some paper flowers and things onto it, you know, make some cherry blossom flowers and put them onto it.
Look at the price, £5 off today if you go for it, down to $11.99 from $16.99, TI3614. You get all 3, and that, again, if you went to buy it in a department store or a home store or something, they'd be $9.99 each.
Yeah,
minimum.
easily, yeah.
So
easily.
You get all 3 of them for $11.99, which you can paint the right colour for your home, for your decor. Again, the bird could be the focal point, or the lock could be the focal point, and it could be someone's favourite colour, absolutely. So that is only $11.99, TI3614, your item number. Then we've got the teacups. Now we've got 2 options. You can either go for an individual teacup and choose one of the 3, or we've got a set of 3 where you buy 3, only pay for 2. Now pick a mix first of all then. Have a little look at the teacups. These are adorable. You've got your large flower, which is the sunflower. You've got your roses, which is the one with the butterfly. Oh no, that one on the right, sorry, that's the roses.
Yeah.
And then the butterfly swirl is the one on the left-hand side
It
of the
is.
picture. Now these are 3-dimensional, you can actually put things in.
You can indeed. So they are, we could actually, do you want me to open one up and we can kind of build it up? Right, let me just find one.
I'll grab one here as well.
There we go, and let me put my glasses on so I can actually see what I'm doing.
They're quite wide. You can actually get quite a bit in there. It could be where you put your pick and mix, your favourite chocolates and the wrappers, that could go in there. You could put your nuts in there if you wanted to as well. But they, again, would look great on a windowsill. They look great maybe on a dining table too. Now, if you go for the individuals, they're £5.99. £2 off. They should be $7.99. And you can choose either the butterfly one, which is what I've got here, or the large flower, which is the sunflower one, or the other one, which is the roses, okay? You could actually put like a little hamper in there.
You
like
could.
a mini teddy,
Yeah.
and some maybe chocolate eggs.
Yeah,
for Easter.
you can even get those little miniature bottles of wine, little miniature alcohols and things like that and put those in it. You could make a whole little gift basket out of it. A Mother's Day one would be nice.
Yeah. I was at the supermarket today and all the Easter eggs are out there, large and small, so you could put loads of tiny little Easter eggs in there, put a cellophane wrapper over the top of it. That would look lovely. So basically it's going to come empty. If I just take the chick out and the flowers out so you can see inside. There's plenty of space in there. Plenty of space, look. They're great. And the decoration's on both sides. So you can paint it whatever colour you want. It comes completely blank and plain, so you can paint it and colour it however you choose.
Yeah, so I've got one here that we can kind of show you how it comes together. So you've got your 2 solid sort of cup shapes, and then the slots literally just slot straight in, and then pop that one in. Your top one then goes on. Now, I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time getting it all to line up, but let's see if we can do it reasonably quickly. Oh gosh, I did that really quick. I did that a lot quicker than I thought I would. I just use PVA glue, and then you've got your decoration part goes on top. So you could, even if you didn't want to paint this part, you could use it as use this as a template. Trace around it, cut out a piece of glitter card, anything like that, and then that would just sit on top and you'll get all the glitter colour showing through.
Lovely.
You could also paint it with your glitter pastes if you wanted to. And then same again, I'm going to just flip that one over, and then it goes on the other side, and that is it.
Now, the deal is
Pop it all
it's
through.
$5.99 for one. So you can pick and choose any. I know some of you have gone for three. I think one of you's gone for three of the same. So if you like the same design and you don't want three different, then you can indeed go for three at £5.99. If you go for the option for all three, you'll only pay for two, okay? And we're going to give you that option in a second. But with that individual option, it was choose any one for £5.99. If you go for this option, this is going to give you all three of them. So you get the large sunflower, you get the roses, and you'll also get the butterfly swirl, which I'll put back there so you can see it. You get all three of them, and you're only being charged £11.99. So one of those is absolutely free of charge.
It is, it's really good value, and I just think they make the perfect base to put anything in. You could make just a little mini hamper for anybody.
Yeah.
Use it as a storage cup to throw your keys into, your earrings at the end of the night.
Loose change.
You know, anything like that. If you wanted, you could put plants in them. What I would do is, when you've made it, just line it with a bit of plastic. So that any water that you put into the plant is not going to seep through into the wood. But as long as you put a bit of plastic in there, even just like a Ziploc bag, you could literally cut the top off a Ziploc bag, staple it or glue it in place, put your plant in it, and then you've got an actual plant holder as well.
Maybe you've got a little mini plastic plant pot.
Yep, anything like that would work in there. So especially if you're going to put anything with water in it, just make sure you put some sort of plastic liner in it, because otherwise the MDF will swell up.
So $11.99 gets you all three. If you want one, it's $5.99. If you want two of the same, it would be $11.98 for two. But if you get all three of them, you're only paying for two, but you're going to get all three of them.
You are.
And one P&P per day.
And you can match, you know, if you want them all to be used in one space, then absolutely you can match all your colour schemes to, you know, to you. Yeah. Or paint them all individually, make them up into mini hampers.
And the detail, like that sunflower, is that actually lasered onto the...
It is. Right. So it's all engraved through. Do you want to see? If we open that one up, let me just find it, then you can actually see what the cutting looks like. Let me just get my fingers out of the way so that I don't slice them. The way my week's been going. Yeah, no, we don't need to call 999. No more falling downstairs.
Oh, there we go, look.
So you can see it's all laser cut out.
But it's actually been cut.
It is, it's all cut out, so you can actually see through. So you could paint and decorate in behind it as well as...
And we've made it look like a sunflower, but it could also be like a gerbera.
Yeah, it could be anything. I mean, any colour scheme that you want to, you could paint it with.
Love it.
A daisy would be nice, yeah, with the white and the yellow centre.
That works out to £4 per cup.
I know, so good, isn't it?
And I reckon at a craft fair you could probably sell one of these for probably $14.
Yeah, if you stick a little plant or a little flower or even a few chocolates in it, you know, even if you don't fill it up, stuff the bottom with a bit of tissue paper, put some chocolates in it, a bow and a bit of cellophane, and easily £9.
I mean, if you give someone 2 or 3 mini eggs, that's not much of a gift. It doesn't look that impressive. But if they're inside a cup like this, that you've actually put together and decorated and painted.
Well, as well, especially if you imagine if somebody's in hospital, you can't take real flowers into them. So you could make up a little artificial bouquet with this, take it in, and that's it. Mother's Day, birthdays.
What about specialty tea bags?
Oh, that's cute. I like that idea
as
well.
Love their herbal teas, their fruit teas now, lots of specialty teas. A few of those tea bags from a box that doesn't cost very much in a cup like that with a little bit of cellophane over the top.
Or even you could even make it in a little hot chocolate set with your hot chocolate powders and a little bag of marshmallows and all that stuff. So lots of different options.
I go for all three. $11.99. Who doesn't love butterflies? Who doesn't love roses? Who doesn't love sunflowers? You're going to get all three of them. You're only paying for 2 and just the one P&P. $11.99. Now, the Wellington Arch is one of the biggest items we've got in the show. It's down the bottom there. Now, this is huge. It's got the watering can. It's also got the welly boots, I believe, as well. So this is a
and
real
an umbrella.
statement piece and an umbrella. I left my umbrella here last week.
Oh, did you?
The week I needed it the most, I got soaked the other day. I was cursing. I left it in the dressing room here, forgot all about it. Look at that. That is a big, big...
It is a big piece. And there are so many different flowers that are in this kit that you can place wherever you want to. And if you look at the watering can, you can see it's got a little hummingbird on there. None of this is, you know, it doesn't have to be where it is. So you can decide all the flowers and all the leaves and everything, you can decide where you want them to go and place them as you wish.
Now, if I just stand by it to give you an idea of size, it's a big ornament, isn't it? It's got to be what? How tall is that, do you reckon?
I don't know.
Can
we bring it over? And then we can
okay.
Bring it over and then we've got a measuring
Is it only £17.99?
So if and obviously, I don't know whether you can see as well, and I've not glued these in, so if we kind of wiggle these, then they can come out, which means you can actually switch where they are. So if I wanted the watering can, or the wellies over this side and the umbrella this side, all the slots are the same size, I believe, which means then you can just slot them wherever you want it to go.
What a great ornament if you're lucky enough to have a sunroom or a conservatory.
Tall, it is 15.5 inches tall.
Wow.
So I don't have, this one's just in inches, so, and it is almost 12 inches wide. In fact, by the time you put the watering can out on it, it's actually 14 inches wide in total.
But
so
in a conservatory or something like that, or on a windowsill in the kitchen or something, it would look absolutely magical. And you're looking at just £17.99 for this. Remember, it will not come coloured. You can colour it whatever colour you want. Have whatever colour wellies you want, whatever colour watering can you want.
Yeah, and I would say for this one, if I was doing these individually, I would probably expect to be charging about £8 per set of wellies, per umbrella, per watering can. So if you think that's £24, not including the back piece, so you're probably up about £35.
What that's made me just think of, you know, you get garden mirrors that you can put on brick walls.
Yes.
You could put some mirror card behind
You
that
could.
and have an indoor version of that.
You could. That'd be really nice, yeah.
So for £17.99, it's absolutely incredible value for money. It's a project you'll enjoy working on. Maybe this is going to be a springtime project.
You could even put some nice little lace curtains down the back of it as well to make it look like a little window.
Any of the tiny lights?
Yes, you could put the fairy lights on it. They're on the brand page. So if on my brand page, if you go there, you'll find fairy lights.
So there'll be, just look for Glitzcraft on the brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you'll see those lights there.
I think set of 2 on there is £5.99. So if you want lights, you can, but that would be super cute with lights and things on it as well.
I love it.
Some acetate, you could even do some acetate behind it as well, some different colours of acetate.
When it's all grey and dark and gloomy and wet and horrible and windy, isn't it nice to have a project you can work on that's making you think spring?
Yeah, and it's you can paint this in such pretty colours. So it is definitely, I'm ready for spring as well, you know, just the whole colour schemes and things.
Loads of you coming through for that at £17.99. And like Leona said, you can actually change the position if you want the wellies over there and the watering can over there. They're the same size of clip that fits into the base, basically.
Exactly.
Okay, £17.99, £4 saving, GK3691. Let me pop that one back on the display. Now,
So the Love You Heart.
Love You Heart's next.
Let me just see where the packet is, and then we can show you that one. There we go. So we've got one, I think, on the finished one.
Oh, yeah. Not that one. The other one. That's it.
That's
that
it.
One there. Now, I can see someone's picture behind that.
Yes. Can you imagine? That would be really cute. It would be really cute with, like,
a couple.
Yeah, definitely.
Have it printed at the supermarket,
Definitely.
wherever you do it, or print it at home. Cut it to the shape of the actual love heart and have the word love and you with a picture behind it.
Yeah.
$9.99, and the 2 hearts are linked together, aren't
They are. So this is how it comes to. So you've got, and it is, again, got layers. So this one has got 5 layers to it. So you've got the love hearts in the front. So actually, again, if you didn't want to make it 5 layers,
use that one separate.
You could use 1 or 2 separate. Now, there's 2 that don't have any detail. Let me just get into the camera so you can see. These ones don't have any detail, which means that if you wanted, you could almost make it like a shadow. So let me just get them in the order that I'm thinking of. That way, and then that way. Yeah, and that's the thing. All the layers can go separately. So you can make it almost like a shadow. So you've got the love is in deep, further back or further forward. Completely up to you how you do it. So you can have all the layers at the front, and then the love is right at the back. However you want to do it.
I'd split
See how
them up.
I would as well. So I would
take
probably
those two away, do that as the Love You project,
that's
and then
one,
the other two.
and then that would be another
You
project.
could separate those two.
Yeah, or like you say, separate that, and then you've got those two as different projects. Blech. And then those ones you've still got 3 layers there for that one left. So it's a really good way of doing it because you've got so many different options. I mean, you could split those apart and use it in a scrapbook page.
Yep.
You could split them apart and use them as like a frame for your photographs.
Also
or
on the front of a wedding album.
Oh yeah,
like that would be very, very sweet, wouldn't it? So whether you're using it as an ornament, whether you're hanging it up, fixing it to the wall, putting it on a wedding album, whatever you want to do with it, putting a picture behind it of a couple of people, £9.99. It might be you and your mum. You know.
And there, as we said, there's 5 layers, so technically you could separate them all and make 5 different kits out of it. So you would get 5, so it'd be like £2 a kit.
I can't believe the price. £9.99 for all of that. And I bet everyone that buys this will probably use them in totally different ways.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing. So
and
you're not
paint them totally different as well, which is what I love about seeing all the finished products that people send in pictures of, because you can just get so many different ideas from so many different people.
So you get all 5 layers for that price of £9.99, making it only £2 per layer. QU3612 is your item number there, with Valentine's Day not that far away. If you're not a Valentine's fan, it could be that someone's getting married, civil partnership this year. It could be you just want to say that you love your mum, you love your dad, you love your brother, your sister, you know, whatever.
Yeah, you could even put a pet photograph and things in there as well. So, you know, just put your pictures of your pets in there as well. So it kind of works for everybody.
Okay, now the signposts. This is really cool. Now the signpost itself is coming on its own. You don't get the sign with it, okay? So basically you're going to get the post, the base and the arm that you can hang a sign onto. The signs are a separate item, okay? So it's the signpost you're looking at the moment. So ignore the fact that the sign is up there, it's the signpost. Now this is going to be a crazy price as well. You can make it look metal if you want to, choosing the colour of the paint that you're using and that sort of thing. £10 gets you the signpost. But what do you want to be on your signpost? We've got 3 different sign hangings to choose from.
Yes.
And they are available for you. You can choose whichever one you want for £6. We'll come to those in a second. This is just the post at the moment, okay? So where it says hello, love, and the kiss 0.
Yeah, so on the screen, all the black post is what's included in the first part.
Yeah.
So then your second part is the one where you can choose the parts to go with it.
Yeah.
So you've got the hello love, you've got the summer lemons, and you've got the spring lavender. So those are all separate. But then what we can do is if you bring that one down, Dave, then what I can do is if we steal the lavender one as well from it, then we can show them what I mean. So the post, so not this part, not that part, and not, let me just see, because I've got a little bit of tape in it, just holding it in place. There we go. So it's all just, let me pop that back in. Right, so the first item that you're looking at is this part here. Yep. It is the post on its own. It will come with the little rings. So you've got the post on its own, and you've got this space to pop your insert into. So then once you've got that, then you've got the choice of which ones go with it. So absolutely you can buy all 3. You can pick 1, you can pick 2. It is completely up to you. So this is one set, which is the lemonade. You've got your little jug of lemonade and it just slots in here. You've got your hanging sign, and then you've got your little bit that just pops right in there.
But that's the next item.
So,
what you're looking at the moment is the hanging stand on its own. If you want to hang something else from the stand that you've got ideas of at home, you can do that. So £10 gets you the hanging sign with the base.
Yep.
And then these are the choices of the hanging signs you want. So there are 3 choices to choose between. That is the lemonade one that will give you this panel here,
this panel here,
and the lemonade
and that one down there.
And then the other ones are up on the display here to look at. So you've got your Valentine's, which is that one there. So that's the hugs and kisses and the hello love.
And then that's got the little strawberry and the little heart that sits into the bottom.
Yeah. And then the third one is?
The third one is the spring lavender one, which I think is sitting on the top there.
That one there. There we go. So they will all hang perfectly from the lamppost.
If you want to bring that one over, Dave, the lavender one, I'm not going to, as you can tell, I haven't glued this in because it's easier to transport when I can take it all apart. So if I take that away, then your lavender bit pops in there. Now you can have it that way or you can have it that way, whichever way you want. Now I've just used a little bit of tape on the back just to hold it in place. You could use a bit of Velcro on there. Take the little jug out and that slots on there. Oh, hang on, I haven't got my glasses on, that's probably, there we are, that slots in there. Now I'm not gonna go to the hassle of undoing all the clips. So these are basically jump rings.
Right.
So if you've seen a jump ring before, it's basically a ring that's got a slit and all you have to do is just bend them opposite direction and it opens up. So all you would do is open up one of the rings, slide that in and then close the rings back up. You don't need any special tools. A tiny little pair of tweezers or a pair of pliers is ideal. That's all you need. So that is your spring lavender one. So you've got your, oh, we're missing, there we go. We've got your hanging part there. You've got your little watering can down the bottom. And then you've got your Hello Spring.
Okay,
so that's one set.
Whichever set you choose, it's only £6. If you want all three and you want to interchange them, you can do that if you want to. So it's choice between the Valentine's theme with the love hearts, the Hello Spring, the lavender, and the other one, which is the Valentine,
the spring lavender, and the lemonade, summer lemonade. Let me move that out of the way.
Choices. You could go for multiples or just go for one at £6. But of course, the lamppost on its own is what it all hangs from. Okay. Now the set of three. Set of three what?
The teacups.
Oh, teacups.
Yeah.
Okay, set of 3 teacups. Half the stock of those has now gone, so you get 3 for the price of 2. You're looking at only £11.99. You're going to get the butterfly teacup, you're going to get the sunflower teacup, and you're going to get the roses teacup. And they're pretty deep, so you can put things in them that are quite tall, and also things that are quite wide as well. So they're decorative, but they're also practical.
Yeah, I honestly think they'll make the most cute little gifts for anybody that you need to do a gift for. Because
I mean, if you give someone a box of tea bags, it's not a very romantic gift, is it? If you give people, if you open up the box and you take some, I'd love a box of tea bags. If you take the tea bags out and then you put them in the cup and then wrap them with a cellophane wrapper and a bow maybe, that's a gift.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's I mean, your cellophane and things is pennies that you can pay for that. Make yourself, you can even die cut your own bows and things nowadays.
It could be that you put some packets of seeds in there.
Oh, that's a nice one, yeah.
Thinking ahead to spring maybe. You could put some packets of seeds in there. You can put some chocolates in there. You mentioned hot chocolate. It's basically like an MDF hamper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so cute. I mean, I'm in my head, I'm already picturing all the things that I could put in there and make little mini hampers out of.
I mean, some mini marshmallows in there with some hot chocolate.
Definitely.
Now, everything on the show is proving popular. The vases are proving popular as well. But we've also got some other things in the show as well.
Yes.
We've got some stencils. Now, whenever we bring you Glitzcraft stencils, they always sell out because they're the most incredible value for money. And you get not one stencil for your money. You're actually, in this case, going to get 4. Look at these. Now, you've got this one and this one. Actually, they are a layering stencil.
They are.
So you can have just the bare branches for the autumn and the winter. And then if you want the foliage on them, layer that over the top of what you stenciled there. That will give you the cherry blossom.
Yes.
And then down the bottom, you've got this lovely flourish with the words with love, which you can use completely separately if you want to. And then smile always with a lovely rose flourish corner as well. So what do? They will emboss. You can ink through them. You can put obviously your glitter paste.
So if you open that one up, that one's got a bit inside. You've got your smile always in there.
Yeah. This next one, using your inks. But don't forget, we've got the glitter paste in the show coming up, which is what Leona and her team are known for.
Nikki's known to do a fussy cutting. She loves to sit, so she'll sit and stencil it all, and then she sits with a pair of scissors and trims it all out.
She's got a lot of patience.
She has a lot of patience.
Wow. And then this is the cherry blossom. So there it is, the 2 layering stencils. So you've got the stencil for the actual branches and then the stencil for the leaves and the petals.
Yeah, so it makes it nice and easy for the layering stencils. It makes it really easy to keep your colours separate, because sometimes if you've got a lot of things together, close together, it's very difficult to keep all your inks and your pastes separate. But this way, with the layering stencil, you can keep it all separate, and you've got all your different colours completely separate.
Well, that is the glitter paste.
So
different colours of the glitter paste used to great effect. And this is using the layering stencil of the blossom.
Yep, and that's just multiple times. Yep, so she's just moved it a few times and then done it again. And I love that one, how soft it is. It just looks so soft and pretty.
£12.99 gets you all 4 of these stencils, and you can emboss them as well, and you get a lot for your money. It's working out to just over £3.
Now, yeah, if you go to, I can think of quite a few companies that do layering stencils. Now, we actually started layering stencils about 15 years ago, and it didn't really do very much. But if you went to any other company,
a big thing now.
It is huge, but they're also extortionate. They're like 20 quid for a set of layering stencils. So the fact that you're getting 4 different stencils here for £12.99 is an amazing price.
It is. Should be 16, so still a good price, but at £12.99, an absolute bargain. £3 off the normal price here at Hobbymaker today. TF3647, your item number. And if you're wanting some of the glitter pastes, to go through the stencils, we're going to come on to that right now, okay? Now, the paste kit we've got for you today, this isn't one pot or one jar of glitter paste. There are actually 4 colours.
There is. So collection. You will get, now I know there's one that's in a pot. That is just one that I pulled off the shelf. So this is the titanium. You will get it in the pouch because I know my son was he makes the paste for me. So he was actually making and tubbing it today while I was out the office. So, because they've been travelling. So you've got the titanium, which is the kind of steely blue, kind of grey colour. So it looks a little bit more blue on screen, but I think we'll show you it. I'll show you the colours. And so that is your light gold colour, really nice. If I flip it around, you can see. So you've got that one. You've got your apple green, which is one of my favourite green colours.
I love the new pouches.
Really nice and bright. I love the pouches. And then
so
you've got the magenta, which is a gorgeous kind of pink fuchsia colour. So
I mean, rather than scooping out, nothing wrong with doing that, scooping out the paste from a pot, squeezing it.
Yeah, so with the new pouches, you've got 2 different ways you can use it. You've got the top, which is a little pop top, so you can pop it open and then squeeze the paste out through the top. Or if you prefer to stick the spatula in, then you can take the lid off and then you've got as much as you need in there. It's quite, one question I do get asked quite a lot is, well, how do you put the extra paste back in if it's not in the tub anymore? Just the same way, but just smaller amounts and then just put the extra paste straight back in. We will show you how to do that very shortly.
So you get the beautiful pink or red.
Yes.
You've got the green, you've got the gold, and you've got the titanium.
Yes.
All 4 colours for only £14. You can put them through stencils. You can go completely free range with them. If you don't want to use a stencil, you don't have to. Can you paint with them?
You can. So if you find they're a little bit thick, you can add a little bit of water to it. And then you can paint straight onto MDF. You can straight onto acetate, acrylic, wood, metal, mirror, glass, pretty much anything. The only thing the pastes don't really like is things like fleece, velvet and wool.
Okay.
So you're kind of fuzzy textured. Yeah. Anything other than that, go for it. Obviously, it's not great going through the washing machine. So if you're going to put it on clothing, make sure you don't use any fabric softeners and also hand wash it just to try and keep it on there. But on a bag, tote bags, aprons, all that kind of stuff, it's ideal.
Stuff you don't normally wash that much.
Things you don't wash too often. Okay. Any kind of tote bags, things like that. Even like you get, you know, the Hessian bags that you can get. You can put it straight onto there. Suitcases, iPads, phone cases, pretty much anything you can think of, you can decorate with the paste.
Now, nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. We don't see Glitzcraft pastes much on Hobbymaker. When they appear, they go very, very quickly. So if you want to use this on MDF, you can do. You can paint with it. The titanium is going to be a great one, that kind of bluey,
kind of bluey grey colour. It's a really nice. It's not real dark, but what we'll do is I will do a sample. We'll do 2 demos. We'll do one with the double stencil to show you how that works, and then we'll do one demo that's just a kind of mix of the different colours.
Also, just to tell you as well, if when you put it down, it looks a little bit milky, that's normal. As it dries, the milkiness disappears and the glitter really intensifies.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah. And you can heat dry it with a heat tool as well. So if you decide that you need cards super quick, then you don't have to panic because you can get it done and dusted and dried in less than 2 minutes.
Now, before we get to demo that, which we'll do next, we've also got a deal with brushes and a palette. This, I had to query the price. Upstairs, I said,
you did. You're like, is that right?
Do you get 1 brush? No, you get 3.
So it is a little mini paint palette. So I've got it sitting right in front of me here. So it is a little mini paint palette. So, and it's nice, easy, washable. So you can pop your different colours of paint in there, and then you've got 2 of the larger size brushes and 1 fine detail brush. So if I get my nails out of the way, there you go, you can see. So you've got 2 sort of slightly bigger brushes, and then you've got 1 fine detail brush.
Yeah.
that lets you get in to do all the fine detail, like whiskers or eyes, things like that. So
excuse me, look
all
at the
of
price.
that.
Look at the price. The palette and 3 brushes for £2.40.
Yeah.
That's the lowest price of the day, I think. £2.40, and that's a free delivered price if you bought something already today, because you've
Yep.
only paid your £4.95 P&P.
Yep. And
whether you're using it for the glitter paste, whether you're using it for paints, watercolour, acrylics, whatever you're using it for, doesn't matter.
No, anything, just wash the brushes afterwards, leave them to dry, and then don't leave them sitting in water for too long, because what tends to happen with any paintbrush, not just these ones, is that the glue that holds the two pieces together will start to disintegrate if you leave it in water for a long time. So wash them, leave them out to dry, and get them out to water, and then they're
£2.40.
ready for your next one. And do you know what, at that price, you can afford to just paint with them, and then
Honestly.
if the kids ruin it, or you know, it's nothing.
If I went to buy a paintbrush like that and got charged £2 for it, I would think that's a good price. I really would. So to get all 3 of them, and look how wide the bristles are on these as well. You can, get quite a lot of colour down quite easily with that. And the palette for £2.40. Bargain, absolute bargain. If you've got very expensive brushes you use and you don't like using them on things like glitter paste and stuff like that, then treat yourself to these, because you're not going to worry over a set of brushes.
No, not for that price.
No.
I mean, it's what, 50 pence each?
Yeah, absolutely.
Slightly more, 60 pence each.
Okay, demo
so,
time,
yes, right, let me get stencils. And then...
Now, the set of 4 stencils is doing rather nicely.
Right, so if we'll do one of the stencils. Let's do the big one. We'll do that with the different colours of paste, and that shows you all the different colours.
Okay.
Let me just find my palette knife. There we are. And because when they're done, they look very different when they're dried. So let's get that down. So this is the Smile Always stencil. And if we've got the toolkit there as well. So it's got the tape, the palette knife, and a stencil cleaning tool. So that is on our brand page as well. So pop that all down. And then, like I said, I like taking it out of the wider neck. So small amount of paste, and you want probably not much more than about a pea size amount.
Okay.
So pop that on, and then what will we do? Will we do actual colours? Yeah, we'll do actual colours.
Now, the toolkit is in the show, the Glitzcraft toolkit. It's only £9.99. It gets you 2 spatulas. What else is in there, Leona?
So you've got a stencil cleaning tool, and you've also got the 2 rolls of the stencil tape. Yeah. So it is stencil tape that is specifically designed to use for stenciling.
Okay.
So it is nice, it's low tack, it's enough to hold your stencil and your dies in place, but it's not sticky enough that when you pull it off, it's going to rip the paper with it, which is what tends to happen quite a lot. Oh, hang on, we've got a stuck lid. Give me just a second. There we go. So far I've used the magenta. Now I'm just going to go overlay with a bit of the gold.
I mean, this has been your signature project.
Yes.
Product, all the years I've known you.
Many years. Yeah. Many, many, many years.
It's always an absolute winner at all the craft fairs around the country.
Yeah, and
up to see
it still amazes me that the reactions that we get from people when I pull the card off. And it's 99% of the time I get an ooh. Ooh. Every time I pull it off. So and the good thing is all the colours work really nicely together. So it's not like you can't use, like red with pink or blue and green together.
And if
Absolutely.
there are other colours that you want, don't forget that Glitzcraft have got a brand page on our website.
We do.
24/7.
And there's hundreds of things on there.
Yeah. And if
I actually was going through it the other day and I was like, oh my God, is this ever coming to an end? So there's loads. So this is the titanium, which is that kind of steel bluey grey colour, which I think is just, it's a very neutral colour that you could use for anything. Now, let's just see if we missed. Yes, we've just missed a teeny tiny bit there. So I'm just going to use a bit of the... But what I like about the colours is you can blend them all so easily. And you get a really nice effect. So
okay,
let's
ready for this?
Just pull off the stencil.
Ooh.
And then we can give it a quick dry. Because what I find is it looks good, but once it's dry, it looks even better.
So when I said cloudiness, you can see that it's pretty vibrant as it is at the moment, but it will be even more vibrant when it dries. As it dries, you can see the colour popping.
Yeah.
and that cloudiness going.
And you can see how the letters are all perfect. Like if you
basically the glue drying that makes
it's
it shine.
exactly what it is.
Right.
That is exactly what it is. So the white that you see in the pot when you open it up, or the tube, is the glue, and it is a kind of white base glue. Let me just dry it from the back. But when it is dry, it goes clear, and then all you see is the paste. Is all the glitter. You absolutely can.
Look at this. Look at that. Just look at the shine you get on that. Isn't that amazing? Mixing the colours together. And remember, all those colours that Leona's used, you're getting in the set of 4. You get the red, or the magnolia, the gold.
Magenta, the light gold, apple green, titanium, which will be in a pouch, not in a pot. And then the tape and the knives are in the kit. The toolkit.
In the toolkit. £14 though gets you your fantastic glitter frosting paste. That's the official term for it, glitter frosting paste in the new squeezy pouches. So if you struggle with tins or lids and that sort of stuff, these are so easy. They're squeezy. They're not hard to squeeze at all. But look
easy
at the
squeezy.
Easy squeezy. £14. That gets you all 4 colours, and they're all colours that go together so well: the green, the magenta, the gold, and the titanium. And of course, if you've got the stencils, if you've got stencils already at home, fine.
Absolutely.
But these stencils are designed to use with this product. You can use it with inks, of course, as well, if you want to. But the 4 stencils, if I remind you quickly, there they are. That's what you're going to get. So you're going to get basically your cherry blossom at the top. That's a layering stencil.
Yep, so we'll do that one next to show you how that one works.
Then you're going to get the With Love with the beautiful rose flourish down there. Smile Always, that one there as well, with a bigger kind of corner flourish. If you did that 3 or 4 times, you'd make a circle out of that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you probably would, yeah.
Look really nice. So all 4 of those for £12.99, TF3647.
Be a huge card, mind you.
It would be, yeah. But I'm thinking you can use stencils on walls.
You can, absolutely.
On fabrics and stuff.
Yep.
So, yeah, why not? Okay.
Right, so we've got the layering stencil next. So with this one, it lines up exactly to the bottom. So not to the top, to the bottom.
Right.
So, and what we've also done, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it on screen, I very much doubt it, is there is engraving on it to show you where the branch actually is.
I can see it.
So if you get home, there you go, can you see it? If you get home and think, what am I doing? Then just line up those branches, because when the 2 sections are lined up at the bottom, they fit perfectly together.
Perfect.
Right, so we'll start with this one, pop it in the middle, and then grab some tape just so it doesn't
And of course, if you don't want
slide
the
around.
cherry blossom, if you want something maybe quite spooky for a card, then just use the branch.
You can absolutely just use the branch,
Do it in
or
black.
even just use part of it if you don't want the whole thing. That's the thing with stencils, is you do not have to use the entire thing. Let me just grab my brushes. There we go. So you don't have to use the entire thing. You can pick and choose which bits out of it you want. So if you didn't want the Smile Always on the one that I just did, just don't put the paste over it, put a little bit of tape over it so it doesn't go through. So I've just got some Memento ink and just blend that through. And I always go in a circle. So it just makes it nice and easy, just through. Now, obviously, if you wanted, you could do this all in paste, but I'm just gonna do a bit of a mix of the stencil paste and the ink. So just through you go, and you can go light, you can go dark. It is completely your choice. So once you've got that one done, how quick was that? Take that off, and there's your branch. Now, you could leave that on its own, and you could have it that way, you could have it that way, you could have just parts of it, so cover, you know, like that section up, and you've just got the bottom. It is completely up to you. And then we've got, let's just get that the right way around, that way. Now, obviously, I've moved it off here, so it's not going to fit. Let's just line it up. Let me just, hang on, let me go back to my reference so I can see which bit I'm doing.
It's up the other way.
Is it that way?
That way.
It's that way. That's it. Yes, there we are.
What's that?
There we go. That's it. As you can tell, I haven't done this one very often. In fact, you know what? Being completely honest, this is the first time I've done it.
Is it?
It is, because I just make them and send them off to the design team.
right.
I look at them and go, yeah, that's going to work, and then just send it off. The only time I ever try it in the office is if I'm unsure if it's going to look right, and then I'm like, right, quickly, just do it. But I think I might have done this one once before just to double check it, but.
So this is quite a new stencil.
It is, it's brand new.
Oh, okay, great.
It is brand spanking new. So let's go. I'm going to go a little bit different. So I had some aqua blue on earlier show today. So I'm going to go a little bit different and just go a bit of blue over the top instead of your cherry blossom. Now what you could also do is if you didn't want the whole thing to be covered with the pastes, in fact, why don't we do half of it with all paste and then the other half I'm going to add a little bit more ink into.
Okay.
So we'll do that, dry it off. Now you can, if you want to do it this way, you can do the ink first and then go back over with the paste, and that way you're just going to catch certain bits of it. But we pull that off. You've got some of it. Now I need to keep that stencil because I'm going to use it again. But we just need to make sure that we dry it first. So just...
It doesn't take long to dry, either.
No, it is very fast. It is very fast drying.
Naturally,
yeah.
Half an hour? Or?
Oh, not even, like 3-4 minutes.
Right.
So if you leave it to dry on its own, especially if you're in a warm room, it's going to take about 3 or 4 minutes to dry.
So I suppose it's also important that you put the cap back on the paste when you're not using
so
it.
don't leave the paste open for ages. Now, actually, because that one's all glitter paste, I'm going to cheat and just grab this one off the board. So we'll just borrow it. And then let's get them lined up again. Which way round have I got it? That way. And give me a minute, because I've moved it and I've lost my orientation again. Right, I've lost it.
That's it, that's it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is, because that's got... Flip it, flip it. That way.
That's it.
I've lost the plot. That's not it, it's that way. Hang on, we've got... Right, bear with me.
Okay.
I've lost... That's it.
All right.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
hang on a minute. Right, that's that way. That lines up down the bottom.
Question, isn't it?
I know, honestly. Oh my goodness. Which way are we going?
It's definitely that end. That's it, there.
Right, I've got it. That's that way. So if that's like so, then it's up here.
That's it.
There we go.
Yay. We got there.
Goodness me. I feel like I was on the Crystal Maze or something there and failing miserably. Right. Isn't it a good job I put the lines on it so you could see what you were doing?
Actually, you could even mark yours if you wanted to, so you know which side it is and all that.
Or if you're using like a stamping platform or anything to hold it, then that also will help because you're going to have it down in the bottom corner. So that would be the right way around. So let's just do a bit of ink through this as well. I picked a really light colour of ink, so let's just go through. And if I was doing it this way, I probably would do it in the reverse. I would do the ink first, because that way you can keep the stencil down.
Right.
And then go back with the paste over the top and just pick up certain parts to highlight it. So let's take that off. There we go.
Oh,
and
nice.
See how you've got a really nice, it's like a nice contrast you've got then between all the different colours and things there. So, and then obviously you can matte and layer in as you go.
Of course, doing it in blue, it doesn't look like cherry blossom.
Exactly.
If you do it in pink, it does look like cherry blossom.
You could do
obviously.
any different colours. So that's what's quite good about it, is the fact.
Now, the stock of the stencils is going very quickly. Half the stock is gone. Obviously, you're going to get that cherry blossom.
You get that one that I just used.
Yeah. Plus, you get the branches, and you get those two.
Will be
at the
this
bottom.
one.
Yeah. So you get all 4 of them. There we go. An unused one is what you'll get.
You get a brand new set, yeah.
Now, all the other items that are still available in the show, we've got the toolkit, remember, that comes with the 2 rolls of the tape, specially designed for stencil tape, so it won't tear the card when you're lifting it off your cardstock. You get the 2 spatulas as well, so if you're doing 2 different colours, it's always nice to have more than 1 spatula. But all the
Or if
other
you lose
MDF
one,
projects,
or you put it down and you think, where is it?
Yeah. All the other MDF projects are in the show as well, still available, I believe. The most popular one, what was the most popular out of all of them? Was it the MDF?
Teacups.
Yeah, teacups are the most popular because they, quite simply, are not only decorative, they're practical. We were talking about lots of different ways that you can use them. The set of 3 is the most popular because you're only paying for 2, but you can make them into mini hampers. You know what someone likes. My particular tea is lemon green tea. I love lemon green tea.
Okay.
So a few of those tea bags in a cup with a little cellophane wrapper on it. There's an instant tea lover's hamper.
A couple of biscuits in there as well, yeah. Because you can get these individually wrapped ones and things now, can't you?
Very nice. But again, that could be little mini Easter eggs. They look great in there. Maybe someone hasn't got a sweet tooth. You could put something else. The sky's the limit. You could put little
fruit basket.
Cosmetic. Yeah, little fruit basket.
Little fruit basket. Yeah, some little makeup items.
Yeah. Moisturiser, lipstick, that sort of thing. I mean, all the travel sizes that you can get these days for travelling.
Yeah.
Do a little hamper of that. Many of you are going for multiples of these. Now, remember, you're going to get all the layers to make the 3-dimensional teacup, which you can put stuff in. You can put nuts in there, wrapped up. Sweets would look good in there as well. But then you've got the fun of painting it and decorating it, and you get the image of the sunflower, the butterfly, and the roses on both the front and the back.
Yeah.
So they look great from the outside of the kitchen. If they're on the kitchen windowsill, they look great when you're inside the kitchen looking out. But they're just a lovely thing. And you're only paying $11.99 for 3. So it's working out to buy 3, but only pay for 2. And many of you are buying multiples. And if I can totally understand that and get that. If you bought 6, that'd be £24. If you did little mini hampers and sold them at Easter craft fairs, I reckon you could get $19.99 or between £15 and £20 for each one. And they won't take you long to paint, will
No, they're actually very quick to paint, and also they're big enough size that you could probably put not the big massive Easter eggs in it, but you could put like the normal kind of mid-size Easter eggs and things in there as well if you wanted to give a bit more than just an Easter egg. Although chocolate's that expensive these days that an Easter egg is extortionate. It's like, oh my gosh.
And all the other projects, the 3 vases, we've got the signpost with the separate signs as well, and that fantastic love heart sign that we had at the beginning of the show. It's all there on the website. And if you missed Leona's earlier show, which was at 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
You can watch that back on the app when we finish at 9 o'clock tonight. Because remember, we're coming live from the USA tonight at 7 o'clock. Andy's going to be in the studio. Anna Griffin is going to be in her studio in the USA. That's a 2-hour special. I'm with you for another hour, though, until 7 o'clock with a special deal show from Crafter's Companion. Thank you, Leona.
Thank you.
I'll see you with Sheila after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Hey everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Friday evening, start of the weekend, just after 6 o'clock. Slightly different tonight, in case you normally tune in and you're used to seeing one presenter from 1 until 5, another presenter 5 until 9, with lots of great guests and so on. It's slightly different today. We've still got all the great guests, but I'm only on until 7 o'clock tonight, and Rosie had a shorter shift this afternoon because we've got a 2-hour special, which Andy's doing in the studio here with Anna Griffin in America.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a 2-hour show live from the USA with Anna Griffin and Andy in the studio here. Lots of great surprises, lots of fun, and that's going to be between 7 and 9 tonight. Bit of a treat.
Nice.
Now, this show is a complete deal show. Absolute deal show.
Yes.
Now, we've actually got lots and lots to show you. We'll get to Santa Paws a bit later on. What we've got now, though, is a paper pad. Now, I know a lot of these are Christmas, but these are crazy, crazy deals. Now, this is a sellout before. We've been able to get it back in stock. This, though, tells a lovely story, doesn't it, the night before Christmas?
It does. This is one of my favourites from the Christmas that we've just gone, because it's an absolutely beautiful pad. And as we all know, Christmas comes around every year. And if we can bring it to you on a great deal, that's even better. Everybody's loved this. It's a beautiful pad. It's, like Dave said, it's almost like telling a story. It's all those things you think about as a traditional Christmas, you know, with the snow and the and Santa and the reindeer.
Well, it sold out before. Beautiful. We went back to Crafters and we said, please, any chance you can get some more? And what I love is the fact you've got the kind of story on one page. Yeah. If you don't want the story, look on the other side, and you've then got a fantastic gingham or tartan pattern. So, you know, if you don't necessarily want the Christmas scene now, you can use that all year round.
Oh, of course you can, yeah. And it's quite masculine as well, isn't it? So it's really nice to have that kind of tartan and plaid, because I feel like it's it is very masculine, and it's hard to come across plaid and tartan. It's not something that you see a lot of. Comes out every so often, and I think it goes in phases, doesn't it? So So it's a lovely pad, and you can cut right into it if you want to, you know, and cut the corners out, so you've got like enough to go on a 6x6 card, and then the other corner to go on another 6x6 card. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. It was almost too nice to use, but I did cut into it for a few projects up at Crafters. Now, did you?
You've got 36 sheets.
Yeah.
Which is really generous. £24.98, and you're not only going to get this 12 by 12 pad, you're also going to get an extra bonus gift. You're going to get this, which is
the amazing holly tree die. It cuts out basically the cuttings to make the holly tree. So it hasn't got an outside cutting edge. It cuts into the cardstock, so it stays intact.
Yeah.
And you get a couple of stamps in there as well. We wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, and it's Christmas. So those 3 stamps and that die. I know Christmas has only just gone, but when you see where we're going to go to with these prices, now is the time to get the deal. We've got less than 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds, and we're going to get the price down. Now, we reckon you'll pay more than what we're asking you for the die and stamp set, than what you're paying for the die and stamp set and the paper pad. Look at this.
Oh, what? I thought it said $19.99, but it's like $10.99. Oh, that's a bargain.
£10.99. And that's not a 24-sheet paper pad. That's a 36 double-sided paper pad.
It is, yeah.
And you get, I mean, if you were paying $10.99 for that die and stamp set alone, it's like you're getting the pad, 12 by 12 pad for free.
Yeah, it is. And you've got 3 sheets of each. It's 180 GSM, so it's a heavier weight, like paper, if you like. You can use all those bits off the front, all those little images off the front and the back. Use them as gift tags. Use them as little kind of toppers on your cards. And I think as well with that die, because it cuts all those bits out, and if you notice the pattern there, it's like foliage and holly and stuff. So all those bits that it cuts out, you'll be able to use, whether you use them to decorate your cards or whether you use them as shaker elements. But it's a really, really fabulous deal, is that one.
Do you know what? I mean, I do this every year. I don't know if you do. I buy things that I know I'm going to need next Christmas in January. I get the greetings cards. I buy the mince pies after Christmas has been and gone when they're like 10p for a
Yes,
pack of
I
6.
got some actually. I got some. I was like, we'll have those.
You buy your wrapping paper when it's like 10p instead of $3.99 or whatever. This is an opportunity just like that to grab that pad, whether it's the story you want to tell with the printed pages on the front or whether it's the tartan pattern that you want to use on the back. I mean, that doesn't say Christmas to me at all. None of those other backgrounds say Christmas.
No, do you know what? They remind me of pyjamas, actually. Yeah. They remind me of
You've got
like...
a pair like that, then?
No, I used to have. I've got some... No, I've not got any tartan ones at the minute. No, I haven't. But yeah, tartan pyjamas are always great. But the good thing about the double-sided ones as well, you can use them to make gift bags and things. Use them to, you know, I mean, that is just glorious. I would be quite happy to put these in like frames and bring them out every Christmas and put them on the wall.
Now, this is an indication as to how this hour's going. There are more people that want this than we actually have stock. So some of you are going to miss out. So if you see a deal like this, you think that's going to be great, I'll get that in a minute. Don't get it in a minute, get it now. Check all of your items out one at a time. That confirms your purchase. Don't build baskets. If you build baskets with a hobby maker, by the time you get to checkout, a lot of what you put in your basket will have sold out. So just check out each item. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Also free to order on the app as well, which if you haven't downloaded it, download it. It's great. You can watch us. You can see the schedule. You can order that way. You can even send us messages on the app, as you can do on the website as well. Now, another one, this isn't Christmas though. This is another brilliant pad from Crafter's Companion, Thankful and Blessed. Now, this is from the Nature's Garden collection that came out. With this one, you're going to get a punch. And it's one of my favourite punches Crafter's Companion do. It's a maple leaf.
Yes. Yeah, it's beautiful, this one. It's a really nice punch to have. I think it's quite unusual. I've not seen a maple leaf punch before. I've had like all other kinds of punches, but I don't think I've had a maple leaf. So it's quite nice. It's very fitting as well. Do you want some card? There we go.
Because I did this.
Got
That's
some
the
bits
actual
out
shape
of there.
Thanks.
No
if
worries.
I just show you
Scraps.
Here. There we go. Just give it a punch. I mean, look, it's quite a good size.
It is, and you know what you can do as well with this, Dave? Grab another bit of card to show you. You can actually do, with these punches, you can do like a border, because you've got the... It's beautiful, isn't it? You would expect it to be like a tiny punch, wouldn't you?
It's not, though, is it?
So lovely,
that's
so
about
lovely.
1.5 inches across.
Yeah.
I love them. I think that's one of the most attractive leaves.
Isn't it? Yeah, I got a geranium a while ago from the garden centre, and that had like maple-shaped leaves.
Nice.
And it's really unusual, and it's just totally different. What you can do with the punches as well with ours is, because they've got, you'll see they've got on the side here like a little, you see like little triangles there. So what you can do, you can either mark your cardstock, or what you can do it so that when you punch your leaf out like that, and I'll punch it out with this, and then what you can do is, if you move your little point there up to, say, the end of the maple leaf there, so I'm just going to look at where I've put that, and then punch again.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
an even space.
Yes, and then do it again. And you get a really nice maple leaf border, so if you want to be doing like you know, cards, just using that little triangle there, and what it'll do, it'll give you a nice evenly spaced border, and then we'll pop that one, and then...
Let me just hold it up and
There we
show
go.
you. So you can use that little marking on the punch to make sure it's evenly spaced.
Yeah.
And that can also be a stencil now. You can actually add
Absolutely
ink to that if
can.
you want to.
Yeah, and you've got it on the other side as well. You've also got it on the front as well, so you can use it that way too. So you're wanting to punch even in like a corner. You want to punch a corner if you could line it up with the cardstock.
Let me show you the pad as well. This is also a 36 sheet pad. Now, look at this. This is not Christmas. This is more autumnal or possibly even summer. You've got lovely golden tones as the background.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, on the other side, if that's not appropriate, look on the back. You've got this lovely, almost like a fabric pattern that's been beautifully printed onto
yeah,
it.
it's a bit like a tweedy style, isn't it? You can almost see like the stitches are running through. I looked at this before because this was before my time. I mean, I've only been there a few months. And I looked at it and I was like, oh my goodness, look at all these flowers that you can... Look at those flowers there.
I know.
That you could fussy cut.
And like you said, Sheila, a few minutes ago, Crafter's Companion designed the 12x12 pad so that if you're not a 12x12 fan and you prefer 6x6, each quarter has got something going on in it.
Yeah.
Has got a feature.
Yeah.
So up the top there, that corner has got that fantastic white blossom in it. So is that one down the bottom there too. So whether you use the whole sheet or whether you cut it, there's always going to be something interesting going on the page.
Yeah,
and they're
definitely.
all double-sided.
It's beautiful. I think it goes right. Even though it's called Thankful and Blessed, I mean, if you look at that one, is that the one that's got the leaves falling down in the middle here? But the one before that, Dave, isn't the leaf kind of very similar to theirs?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you've got like these leaves are very similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you cut them out of the yellow and orange,
we've got a clock on, which
then
means
that
another
would work
price
really well.
is going down. That first deal that we had with the night before Christmas is sold out. This is going to go the same way when you see where the price is going to go on this.
It's beautiful. This. Oh, look at those tartans.
I know. If you bought it before, get another one because one thing's for sure:
Really
paper pads are
nice.
going to run out. $7.99 for the punch and the pad.
I know, because I didn't know these prices. Honestly, I'm telling you the truth, I didn't know the prices because I couldn't print out my poll from there with my list of everything. So I've come here with, like, blind almost. I couldn't print out the list.
This is a deal show. Absolutely.
That's beautiful.
Ridiculous prices. You'd pay more than that for the punch. Without a shadow of a doubt, you'd certainly pay a lot more than that for the paper pad. That paper pad would be probably $19.99.
I think it would be if it's Nature's Garden. They tend to be somewhere between $14.99 and $19.99. Everybody knows that because 12x12s are, you know, a little bit higher in price than an A4 will be, but beautiful.
Sheila, again, more people want this than we've got stock. It's all down to how quickly you check out your basket. It's about to sell out. So the first two items are going to be sell out. You've got to be quick. Whatever you want, just put it in your basket and check out. Now, going back to Christmas, but this has got the R factor. Oh, my word.
Do you know, this went crazy when we launched this. Everybody loved this because I think even if you've not got a dog, you tend to love a dog. More people love dogs than don't, I think.
The Santa Paws collection.
Yeah.
This is a stamp and a die set. So you've got the Dachshund with the Christmas hat on as a stamp, and then the die to cut him out. Then you've got the Bulldog. Oh, no, the Pug.
Yeah, Pug. Yeah.
As a stamp and a die as well.
With his scarf on.
I know.
like they do, you know.
Now, have you got a dog like this, for example? That could be
beagle,
a
that
spaniel
one.
or a beagle.
Yeah.
With his he doesn't look happy about having
It
to wear
doesn't,
antlers.
does he?
And again, that's a stamp and die set. So if you wanted to snip away the antlers, you could do that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a really lovely dog, that one.
Then we've got the dress-up
we
dog,
love these.
the metal die set. So this is dies that are going to allow you to put jumpers and hats and bow ties on your dog.
Yes, yes.
We love this. Interchangeable elements, so you can dress them up however you want. If they don't like being dressed up, not many animals do, in my experience. You can do it here, and they're not going to get miffed at you. $42.93 is the price all of this should be. You get your paw and snow embossing folder.
Yes.
So you've got your snowflake and your paw print embossing folder. I mean, if you do good fundraising causes for animal charities, that sort of thing, this is going to be great.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, I sent one of my neighbours a card that I'd made. I think I might have made it here, actually. And it just had the dog on the front because they're a family of 5 and they religiously walk the dogs 3 times a day.
Right.
And they take it in turns.
Right.
And they always stop outside our house. And I thought, right, I have to send them a card with this on and one of the funny dog sentiments, which I did.
This is your 6x6 paper pad.
And you've even got like the West Westie there, haven't you? The little West Island white in there, so you've got a few extra dogs.
36 sheets, and then you've got pattern papers as well. So it's not all about dogs and cats. Well, there's no cats in there.
No cats in this one.
Then you've got your hug again. There we go. So the 6x6 paper pad is 36 pages. That is great. He doesn't look happy about wearing the antlers at all. Here you've got tags that you can cut out.
The tags are great.
Little message strips that you can cut out as well. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Deck the paws. Dachshund through the snow. That's my favourite one. Dachshund through the snow. Yeah.
There was that one, and we did. Do you remember we did the one with the sheep on, and it was Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad, yeah.
So every time those songs come on now, you think of that Dachshund through the snow, or you do the Feliz Navidad.
Now this one plays with your eyes. This,
it does.
This looks three-dimensional. Very clever.
It is.
Again,
It's
that can be used
3D,
in all sorts
isn't
of
it?
ways. So there's your 6x6 paper pad. Then you also get a whole bundle of stamps. Now these are going to be play on words, I'm sure. You've got, what does that say? Oh, Christmas treat?
Yep.
Naughty and nice.
Felix Naughty Dog. Felix Naughty Dog.
Felix Naughty Dog, got
Naughty
it.
Dog.
Yeah,
So we have got one in there.
Barking around the Christmas tree instead of rocking.
Santa's Yelper.
We woof you a Merry Christmas.
I like that one.
Barking spirits bright. Deck the paws.
Yeah.
May your days be furry and bright. There you go. So they're all really
very funny.
plays on words. So all of that should be $42.93. How about tonight we let you have Santa Paws at the lowest price it has ever been.
I'm excited for this.
It was hugely popular when it first came out. Okay, well, you know, it's not the Christmas season now, that's been and gone, but it will come round in another 10 months. I tell you what, in another 6 months' time, you'll be buying Christmas again.
Well, yeah, because
Christmas
if you think
launches in
about
June,
it,
July,
yeah,
with
we're
us.
in February next week, aren't we? And then we launch it in June.
$42.93's worth. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. January has gone so fast this year. I don't know what's going on. As we get older, it just speeds up. $24.99 for the lot.
Good deal.
That is down
That's
by
a belter, isn't it?
£18 off the price. And a lot of it in there, certainly in the paper pad, you can use all year round because not every sheet was to do with Christmas.
No, I mean, and like Laura said about the dog with the antlers on, you can snip those off. The pug has just got the scarf on, so that's totally fine. And then your dachshund has got a hat on, but again, you can snip that off. We've tried all these as well, it does work. These are not necessarily Christmas. You can, you can take you can do what you want to with the bobble hat. You can do it in maybe some tartan paper if you want to. Yeah, the embossing folder is probably the most Christmassy one, and the greetings. But even on the greetings, you've got some words. I think we've got woof, haven't we, on there? And we've got, I'm sure there was something else on there as well that you can use. So, yeah, but the papers are not necessarily Christmassy. They've got...
Santa's Yelper.
And you've got the paw prints on there. And you've got the bones as well, which you can use.
Yeah.
So... It can be, well, I thought that, but it's ho, I think. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
But I thought that exactly when I saw it, Laura. I thought, is that
I
high?
ate Santa's cookies. You've got
Yes.
the stars on there as well.
You
and
have.
the paw prints.
Yeah,
you
the
can
paw
use those
prints.
all year round.
Yeah, definitely. You could trim the star and the plant pot off the bottom of the Christmas tree. Use those for something else. So again, it's all about using all the bits that you can
And remember,
when you can.
These are incredible deals. I know Christmas is gone, but that's why you take advantage of these fantastic prices. Because when Christmas comes round again, those prices will be nowhere near what they are now. This is basically clearing the stock. So down from $42.93 to $24.99. Order it today. Maybe you've got a pug. Maybe you've got a dachshund. Maybe you've got, what was the other dog?
beagle.
A beagle.
Yeah.
That could also be maybe a spaniel. You can make
It could be. I think you could change that into a few, couldn't you? A lot of
could be a
like...
retriever.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, loads of you coming through for this. If you're a dog lover and you work on and do fundraising for dog charities and things like that, VX2010. VX2010 is your item number. Okay, now Christmas Dream.
This is the mega, massive bundle, isn't it?
Now, we've only got 40 minutes.
Yes.
So it may take us that long to go through all of this. This sold out last time we had it.
Yes.
We managed to get more stock back in, so thank you, Crafter's Companion, for that. Let me show you, first of all, the 12 by 12. This is the complete collection, OK, we're going to give you. This has got a pearlescent finish to it. Look at that.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? I sent my mum, I made a card and I made it here as well. I think I sent it to my mum because she kept loving this every time it was on, saying, I love that, I love that. So I made a card here as a demo and I actually sent it to her. And she was thrilled with it. It was like a shaker card. And so, you know, normally we put kind of kits with ages of people, don't we? So because we've got ballerinas and we've got cute things in here, but my mum's 94 this year and she absolutely loved this. She's right up, you know, right on trend with things. So,
ballerinas, nutcrackers.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. All pearlescent, and then again with the background sheets, you've got some that are, again, more tartan, or like plaid checkered.
And that's pearlescent as well, both sides.
Yeah, pearlescent all through. You've got like music in the background. You've got some like harlequin designs with diamonds and stuff. So again, you can use a lot of these. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sending this to someone who does ballet.
Exactly.
Because you've got the ballet dancer there.
About this page.
Not at all. That's more birthday, isn't it, really? Party.
Absolutely. Yours will be intact. It won't be falling apart.
Yeah, it won't be.
That's your 12 by 12. Now, that's only part of it because you're going to get your A4 as well. This is linen cardstock in the colours that go with the collection.
Yes.
Now, if you missed out on this last time, we've got the deal back for you. It's not going to be £107.87. We're going to do a deal on it. You've got 24 sheets of your linen card in all these beautiful pastel colours that you can see. That's that. You're then going to get the 6x6, which is basically the same artwork as the 12 by 12, but just shrunk down to 6x6.
It is. It's really cute, this one. So you could use a whole sheet for the front of your card with this one.
And that's 24 sheets in there. 36 in the 12 by 12, but 24 in the 6x6.
Yep.
Then you've got your dies for the winter snowflakes in different sizes and different designs. You've then got your Sugar Plum Fairy. That's a die and a stamp set.
It is. And they're actually bigger than they are on the pack there.
Right.
They're bigger, you know, obviously. They're not tiny little ones like that. The balashes are beautiful.
Yeah.
Whether you cut them out, stamp them and cut them out from the cardstock, from the linen cardstock there, or you colour them in, they are beautiful.
Candy cane and bow, stamping dies as well. Well, that's just dies, isn't it, that one? Yeah, just dies.
Yes, just dies, that one. Again, it's easy to piece together.
King Mouse, like a panto character. Here he is. Here's King Mouse. He's a die and stamp character.
This was a favourite here, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was.
King Mouse, a favourite with everyone in the gallery.
Then you've got the Nutcracker.
Yeah, that was favourite too, because that's quite unusual.
Then you've got this wonderful iridescent ribbon. You've got basically 15 inches, 1.5 inches in width and 3 colours, and I think you get a metre of each, so 3 metres of that wonderful organza ribbon.
Yes. Can you get in that, David, and show that? Because it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I can.
Look at it.
I probably went in before. It's probably me that opened that.
It probably was, yeah. Yeah, it's funny because while you were on your holiday, we were using some of the kits and the boxes were so tatty. And I said, you know what, I've got boxes of these at home and the boxes are new, so I brought them in last week. And I said, right, put the adhesives in the toolkit in there. Tell David Bradford if he breaks his box, then I'll break his...
I get the blame for everything. It's not just me that does
it's
it.
not just you.
Now, you got the edgeable. I don't mind. I'll take the head.
I know you'll take it. I know you will.
Now, the edgeable. Let me just, this is open. Look. There you go. Look.
Yeah, this is a really big die. It is. And this makes, you can really, really go to town paper piecing that one as well. Or like laying it over some foil card.
3D embossing folder.
This one is beautiful. Oh, really? Okay. We're not sure about that. Yeah.
The edge.
Okay.
Okay.
So those two items are not in it.
Is everything that I've shown you in? That's it now. Okay. No. Okay.
Okay.
So this die, got that one in there? That's in there?
That's a lovely die. That's a creator card die. So you cut that out, that goes straight into your card. It can be silhouette. You can do it in all glitter, whatever you want to. Just cut the whole thing out, put it on the front of your card, and it's amazing.
Now, this is the pop-up Nutcracker.
Yes, I
should
have got it out of the cupboard, shouldn't I?
You've got loads and loads and loads of elastic bands.
Yes.
You've got a template, because basically you get the template and the elastic bands to be able to make, and the die, and the dies to cut out the face and the hat. So you can make basically a three-dimensional, what do we call them?
We called them the boingers.
The boingers, that's
But it's like this.
Yeah.
It's one of these, so you can have loads of fun with it, but it's done in the Nutcracker effect.
So that's basically...
So Ken, it boings up.
So
with your
you
elastic
can
bands.
make that, but in the style of the Nutcracker. So you can make your boinging Nutcracker.
Yeah, you can make all kinds of things with the boingers, can't you, as we've shown before now. But yeah, it's a really great idea. You've got your dies in there as well, so you can be making extra little things from those dies.
That's for his uniform and his beard and his eyes and nose and everything.
And you get your elastic bands to put it together. And we've got some videos on Crafters TV to show how to put it together. And you can always go back and look on the Hobby Maker shows as well and see how to put it together.
And you're also going to get 3 bottles of the glitter glue as well.
I love this.
Now, this deal is going to be incredible. You're also going to get the sequins as well. This shows you everything you're going to get in this bundle, okay? All of that, including the sequins as well, coming at not $107.87 at all. Let's get the price down, shall we? Tonight, you can have it on a Friday evening at a crazy deal price. And it's going to be on 2-way split pay. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on 2 interest-free payments. And the way that works with us at Hobby Maker is if you've got a debit or a credit card, you only have to pay half of it today, and that card you use today will be debited in a month's time with the final payment, okay? So wherever it goes, it will be on 2-way, interest-free, fee-free split pay. Less than 10 seconds, we're going to give you the lowest price it's ever been for a Christmas dream. It won't have, remember, the embossing folder or the Nutcracker edgeable. That was an error. It won't have that, but it will have everything else I've shown you. $49.99. That is over £50 saved.
Less than our price,
That's
isn't it?
$24.99 today on split pay. I mean, you pay probably the first split pay for your paper pad and your 6x6, I would have thought.
Yeah, maybe, or like that, and your glitter glues or something. Yeah, somewhere, because they're normally somewhere between $14.99 and $19.99 for a 12x12. So, yeah, definitely, that's a great deal. And last time we brought it, I remember, because I think I brought it here as well, and everybody just went mad for it. People just bought it, and were like, it's going, it's going, it's going. And obviously, Hobby Maker have said, have we got any more stock we can have? And
just switched over, just switched on. Let me just show you again what you're going to get. You're going to get the Christmas tree in 12x12 24 sheet pad in a pearlescent finish. You're going to get that fantastic Christmas tree die. There's 2 dies in there. You're going to get your organza ribbon. You're going to get your boingers, so you can make as many of those Nutcracker boingers as you choose with all the dies, the elastic bands and the template in there. You're going to get your Nutcracker die and stamp. You're going to get your King Mouse die and stamp. Your dies for the candy cane and the bow. And like Sheila said, they're all bigger than the images on the packet. You're going to get your ballerina slippers and die and stamp. The 4 different snowflakes.
Yep.
You've got your Sugar Plum Fairy, the 6x6 paper pad, the glitter glues, and your A4 linen cardstock. All of that for £49.99, and 10% of that reordered stock has gone. It did sell out before. We were lucky enough to go back to crafters and say, have you got any more? They said, yes, we have. Have this. So there we go. $24.99, your first split payment of 2, SU2054. Okay, now, while that's going, let me show you something else. We've got embossing folders and shimmer ink pads. Okay, let's move that out of the way for a second. Pop that over there. Those you don't get in that one. Right. So you've got, was it 2 embossing folders with dies? Now, these are really unusual.
Yes.
It's an embossing folder,
3D,
that's got an aperture in the middle. You've then got the die that cuts out the aperture.
Yeah.
You've then also got the stencil, which allows you to colour inside the aperture. So you get stencil, die, embossing folder. That's the first one. You get the same again in this one. And they're not Christmas, they're all year round. You've got roses.
Yes.
Oh, you've got love hearts.
Yes, you've got the love hearts as well. So what you can do is you can either just do it as it is, emboss it, and that will give you just a plain section in the middle, and then you can stamp a sentiment or whatever you want to, or you can actually cut the die from the middle, and you can use what you have to do is if you want the aperture, you have to cut that first and then emboss it. So you would use the stencil to find the placement of where the aperture would be, put your die on the stencil and tape it down, and then you take the stencil out and then you cut it and then you emboss it. But if you don't want to do that, you can just keep the middle in.
They're about £21 each normally, which is pretty good value for money for the embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, die and also the stencil. Today, we're doing a deal. You're also going to get not only that, the 2 shimmer ink pads are included as well.
Yes.
The shimmer ink pad, the best way I can think of describing shimmer ink pads is they will turn any cardstock into that kind of lovely pearlescent cardstock.
Yes, yes, and you can emboss with these as well. You can heat emboss, but they do look beautiful on the embossed areas of the embossing folder when you've done that. Really beautiful ink pads.
Now, the embossing folders and the stencils and the dies are $14.99 each.
Yeah.
And the actual ink pads are $5.99
each, so it's like $11.98.
You've got about £12
Yeah, about
worth
£12.
of ink pads. But yeah, if you love your pearlescent cardstock, this ink is going to give you that pearlescent finish.
Oh,
on
they're very
any
juicy.
Standard cardstock, very juicy.
Yeah, they're lovely. They give you... Do you want me to get some card and we can show it?
Frosty Mist and Peach Rose is what you're going to get. £41.96. We've got another clock on the screen. It's an amazing deal when you work out that this is about £15, that's about £15, they're £6 each. Why are we going with the price? What can we do this price for tonight on Friday? Let's go down from £41.96. There we go. Look, you can have the lot for $14.99. So basically, the cost of one of the first, the embossing folder with a stencil on the die is $14.99. You're paying for one, you get one free, and you get 2 free ink pads.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, and they're beautiful colours. Now, obviously, you can see there's some shimmer on there. They're not dry yet, so when they're dry, then the shimmer will really come up well. But the colours are beautiful, and they're going to work really well, those embossing folders.
The best
really
way I can
nice.
think of describing the ink pads are Centura Pearl as an ink pad.
Yes, yes, yeah, definitely. Very, very beautiful. And they're great once you use them on your embossing as well. Anything you've embossed. You can dry them as well if you want to with your heat tool just to speed up the drying. But because they're slow drying, you can put your powders on as well and heat them up. So even if you put a clear powder on top, you still get that shimmery effect through it.
Nearly 40% of the stock has gone.
That's a crazy deal.
These deals are just too good to miss out on.
That is crazy, isn't it?
Remember, which one are you paying for? You choose. You're paying for that one? Okay. Let me give you that one free.
Yeah.
And remember, there's a die and a template and an embossing folder in each wallet. You're only paying for one of those free, and you get 2 free wonderful ink pads. The pearlescent pigment ink pad.
Yes.
And you can obviously ink up your stamps and stamp with that, but also you can use these directly onto the cardstock like Sheila did.
Oh, of course you can.
To create a pearlescent background.
Yeah, you can. They make really nice backgrounds. You don't have to do them with the ink pad. You can do them with your blender or your little finger daubers or anything like that, your little brushes, and create some really nice shimmery backgrounds, mixing the colours as well.
Just look at the depth of the embossing.
It's really deep. It's beautiful.
Okay,
yeah.
2/3 of the stock of that has now gone. Be quick if you'd like it, $14.99 to get 3 things free. Okay, now we've got some big dies on the way next. Remember, I'm with you for another 30 odd minutes, and then Anna Griffin and Andy are here for a 2-hour special for Friday night. This is Dream Big and Wish Big. These are 2 dies in each pack. If I turn it around, you can see, look, the word dream and wish is a huge solid die.
Yes.
And then you've got the word big, again, another die there. Wish big, dream big.
Yeah.
So the wish and the dream are cut out.
Yes.
And the big is cut out of cardstock and then overlaid, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. Or you can use them separately if you want to. You might want to do, like do a faux emboss with like the words, you know, like dream and wish, or just do wish and then do the main sentiment as the dream big.
And the word wish and dream looks as if it's been handwritten.
Yes, it does.
Which
yeah,
I like.
I do. And I love the fact we've got like a small word and a big word. I think it really gives some impact on your cards.
Now, they both should be $15.98. So that is, what's that work out to? $7.99 each? That's not bad, actually, for 2 big dies, because they are big dies.
No, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
What about if I said to you that we're taking it below the cost of one? Where we're going with this is going to be below $7.99. You get both of them. KN2021, you can have both of them for $5.99 for both.
Gosh.
Not each, both.
That's mad.
Wish big, dream big. I mean, that's a great sentiment to send someone, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
Even if you're not quite sure what someone likes, what someone's taste is, wish big, dream big, everyone can associate with that, whether they're just starting
Yeah,
work
and the thing is, you could actually do big dreams, because you could take the S from the wish, couldn't you?
You could do.
And do big dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking if there's any other word you could do with those letters, but there probably is.
If you cut another S out, you could do wishes. Use the E from dream and then
Yes,
another S.
yes. Let's have a look.
Big wishes. You can have fun with these.
Oh, definitely,
It's the main
definitely.
focal point of the card. That's all you need on the card, really, isn't it? And it says it all.
Yes, I mean, you could do, I'm just wondering, could you do? No, not quite. You might be able to, if you're a bit smart, you might be able to do, I was thinking you could do like handmade. Yes, Yeah. Yeah, of course. Hey ho.
£3
Worth a
each.
shot.
£3 each, but that's a really good deal. And
That's a
actually,
brilliant
just
deal.
to use the word dream and wish as backgrounds
Yes.
on a card
Yeah.
would look lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Now the heart trellis die set, where's that? 3 sets of gold card and a heart. Is that this? No.
No, because that's got a fox, isn't it? 3 sets of gold card and a heart. Let's have a look.
What's this one? Is it?
Oh, that's a bundle of. There's no card, is there? Ooh. All right. Okay.
Okay. Is this the Happy Valentine's Day one with that one? Okay.
Yeah,
love
this
selection.
is
Let's
a
do
nice
that.
one.
This is the love selection. So
Yeah.
what you've got here, this is actually a stencil and a selection of dies that will make a lovely heart-shaped trinket box. So you could put little sweeties in there if you wanted to. You could put little jewellery in there if you
Yeah.
wanted to as well. You get
Very
all those
cute.
dies, and that's the template to make the shape for the side. So you get that.
You could do that. I mean, if you're doing wedding stuff, you don't even have to put "I love you." You could use it as a favour box, couldn't you? And
could
just
do.
put the initials on of the bride and groom or something like that.
Then you're going to get the harmonious hearts. This has been
This
one of my
is
favourite
nice.
dies. I love it because it's 2 hearts that kind of flow
Like
together. It's almost like
entwined, aren't
ribbon.
they?
that are
Yeah, it's
entwined
very
together.
clever.
There you go. Look. Isn't that
Yeah,
lovely?
it's really, really nice die
Very
set, that one.
stylish.
Yes.
That's in there. You're going to get a heart-shaped punch as well.
Yes, Laura just saying it does look a bit like signature
yeah.
style, doesn't it? Yeah.
But this is going to cut out the punch out the hearts. We can
Yes.
use those as shaker card elements.
Yes,
if you want to, and
definitely
confetti.
can.
And then you've got the negative and the positives. There's no waste there at all. And then you've got Happy Valentine's Day, which is only a couple of weeks away.
Yeah.
All of that should be £28.96, okay? CU2005. If you want this today, we're not charging £28.96 for it. We're going to go under £10 for the lots.
Hey.
I know. You really don't know. You
I
don't know
have
these
no
prices,
idea, honestly. No, when I get the lists, honestly, they come through to my email and they're actually very small. You know that when I come here with my list, I'm like, I can't read them. I've got my glasses and my magnifying glass. So as long as I can see what's on the show, I don't really look at the prices because I know when it's end of line or warehouse sale or, last kind of stock.
This
I
should
can't
be
believe that.
$9.99 or more on its own, at least. And look at the effect it creates, black on pink or on red. It looks
beautiful, isn't it?
Striking. It's like it's been done with a fountain pen or really.
Yeah, and imagine that on wedding invitations as well, not just for Valentine's. That would be very stylish.
Happy Valentine's Day. Lovely fonts on that. All one big die. The punch. That's got to be £7 or £8 worth of value.
Punches,
to be
yeah,
able to make
punches
these
are
little
about that,
love
yeah.
heart trinket boxes.
There's a lot of
or
dies
favour
in there
boxes.
as well, aren't there? A lot of dies in there.
You don't have to make the box out of it.
Clouds, and you can make a hot air balloon, which is so cute.
Could do, yeah. And you've got the I love you, and you've
Yeah.
got smaller hearts. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 different hearts in there. You've
Yeah.
got the little envelope die as well, which is really cute. That's a template.
Like a
down the bottom there,
template, yeah.
So you can create the edge of the box.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use them as boxes. You could just use loads and loads and loads of flat hearts if you wanted to.
Definitely. 15 pieces in there.
I know.
That's
If you're just
in
paying
fact,
that.
is it open? Can we pull them out and have a look?
If you're
Let's
just
have a look.
buying this at $9.99, that would be good value for money. Look.
That's really nice, is it? Look at that cute little envelope as well.
But you get the lot. You get all those dies, and you get your template, which is at the bottom
Yeah.
here as well. That's to make the side.
Look at that.
part.
That's like you could use that as like an arrow, couldn't you?
You could do. But
Yeah.
just look at the quantity you've got in there. You've even got little dies for eyelets, so you can thread your ribbon or your baker's twine through it if you
Yeah.
wanted to as well.
Brilliant.
So $9.99 gets you that, gets you the punch, gets you the Happy Valentine's Day die, and it gets you that. CU2005, your item number. CU2005, $9.99 for the whole lot. Don't miss out on that. And
Yeah.
Valentine's Day is only one day a year, but the love hearts are appropriate all year round, aren't they?
Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, you can put a love heart on any
Anything and everything.
occasional card, whatever the occasion.
Okay, now,
These are nice.
what we've got for you here, I think this is right.
Mm.
You've got your fox die and happy birthday, Foxy. This is sort of thing you'd say, isn't it? Happy birthday, Foxy. So that's the
That's
extra die. for the
lovely, isn't it? Look at that fox. That fox is just so nice.
My favourite is this one.
Yes.
Let's go wild with the stag, stamp and die. There we go. The die cuts out the figure of the stag. You can colour him in. And then you've got the Let's Go Wild stamp on
You
there.
could put Let's Go Wild Foxy, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah. Then you've got the Wilderness Voyager. So this is wishing you a wild birthday. This is the wolf and the actual stamp that says wishing you a wild birthday.
Nice.
Easy Tiger. This one is take a walk on the wild side. That's the stamp you've got on this.
This is nice too.
And there's your tiger die.
Look at those eyes on that tiger.
And then you're going to get some pearlescent cards. Now, you are going to get 3 sheets. 3 sheets of silver. 3 sheets of green. 3 sheets of black. And you also get 3 other colours.
Red and gold as well.
3 opal.
Yeah.
3 red.
3, is it gold? No gold. Okay.
You get 6 colours. Silver, white,
yes.
opal. So you get silver, green, black, red, opal, white. There we go.
Yeah.
Those are, it's easier to show you. There we go. You get 3 of each of those in the pearlescent
Lovely
cards.
cardstock.
So 18 sheets of pearlescent cardstock plus all those die and stamp sets with a price of £41.96. Not tonight. We laugh at that price. It's a deal show. While stocks last, you can have the whole lot for £20.99. And that is nothing to do with Christmas.
No, it's not. Absolutely not.
It's wildlife, it's characters, it's quirky little sentiments.
Yeah, but it's the beautiful die sets. And I think as well, this is 285 GSM, I think.
Not for the pearlescent
for
card.
the pearlescent card. I'm sure it's 285 weight-wise. So, yeah, and pearlescent on both sides, absolutely beautiful. That was something we kind of got earlier in the year, which we may do in more colours as time goes on.
I mean, to be fair, just one of these would be probably $9.99, and that's a good deal.
Oh, yes, yeah. And the tools, aren't they? Every time we bring a die or a stamp or a stencil, it's a tool, embossing folder. We know it's a tool and it's going to just last. As long as you look after it, it will last and it will do all the work for you.
And your pearlescent cardstock, well, speaks for itself. You get 18 sheets of that in 6 different colours, 3 of each, £20.99 for all of that. People that you know that love wild animals, love foxes. Everyone I know loves stags.
Yeah,
Stags have become
definitely.
such a major kind of decorative feature in people's homes these days, not just at Christmas either. Let's
Oh,
go
no.
wild.
Do you remember we had, back in the 70s, my cousin, he had, one of the stag's heads on the wall. And it was over, like, the fireplace.
Right.
And when we went in, he used to scare me to death because he was quite a bit older than me. And he would say, that stag watches you every time you walk by. And I was like, no, it doesn't. And he said, yeah, it does. And honestly, I used to, when he was in the kitchen, I used to do a test and I used to go at that side of it. And it had real glassy brown eyes, this stag. And I used to walk by like that. And because of the way the light caught it from the windows, it really did look like it was doing this. It was terrified of it because it was huge. But that was what people had on the walls in the 70s, wasn't it?
Yeah. Not real ones, probably.
No, not real ones. Just artificial.
£20.99 is your price. If you want it, grab it while we've got it. QI2064. Right, now, we've also got, I'm pleased to say, still stock.
Yes.
This is still in our warehouse.
It is,
the
yes.
Gemini 2. The story was, just before Christmas, there was a delivery coming in to Crafter's Companion, and we said, OK, well, what about if we take the whole container? If we buy the whole container off you and it comes to us at our warehouse at Hobbymaker, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
We still have a few of the machines available, and they come with a great deal where you get 3 die sets absolutely free. So you're only paying for the machine, but you get 3 die sets free. Now, the value of what you get is nearly £270, but we're only asking today for you to pay for what the machine costs, which is $229.99. Have we got the free dies here to show everybody?
We had them on the last show, so they must be around somewhere.
Have you got a picture? Can we just show the 3 dice you're going to get?
Did we have them on the last show, Josh? I feel like we did, didn't we?
He's just going to go and get
We'll
them.
go and get them.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get. You're going to get the thank you with
Yep.
love and the birthdays.
Yes.
Those are completely free of charge. You obviously will get all of your plates with the Gemini 2 as well. And this is the new and improved Gemini machine because it's got USB ports at the back.
Yes.
It's quieter. It's still got the really fantastic pressure, which delivers such amazing results. It's got new reinforced plates, which will last
Yes.
you up to 3 times longer.
Yes, definitely. They've been strengthened 10 times what they were before, and you'll get those in the box with the machine. So you're going to get your 2 plastic plates, and you can see we're using them on both sides. So we say flip and rotate them because that's the best way to use them. So when you've done a cut, you can turn it round like that. You can put that at the bottom and keep doing that, and that's the best way to use the plates. you'll get your plastic shim, which usually goes in between those if you're cutting just like a regular shaped die. And then you will get, and I have put them here, haven't I, so they didn't drop off the edge of the counter. You're going to get your magnetic shim as well. This has got all the measurements on, you know, so you could use it as a measuring guide if you want to, centimetres and inches. And if you were cutting an intricate die, you would put that underneath your top white plate on top of your plastic shim, and that's how that would work.
You've also got the media platform, so when the top of the Gemini is opened, you've got somewhere where you can put your iPad or tablet or phone, so it doesn't get buried on your craft table or anything like that. So all of these features make it a fantastically powerful machine. And it's yours for $229.99. Now, it could be that maybe you got given a Hobby Maker gift card at Christmas. It could be that you got given some money at Christmas. And you're thinking, don't know what I want to buy yet. And you're thinking, I want to get into crafting. Anyone that gets into crafting and wants die cutting needs a machine. Whether it's a manual one or electronic. This is electronic.
It is.
So it's no effort.
No, it's quieter now than it was. You've got the main switch on the back, and then you've got what we call the confident click buttons on the front here. So when you press it, you feel it and you hear it. You can do like a shorter pass through it. So maybe you're cutting 3 or 4 small dies. You can just pop it in. When you hear that they've cut, you can pause it and then press the button and it comes back. So if you don't need it to go all the way, you don't need to. If you start to put it in and think, oh, I've done it wrong, I need to pull it out, you can do that as well. Also, if it doesn't like what you're putting through, if you've put the wrong plates in or too many plates, or it will kind of stop and bring it back out. So you can't really go wrong with it. But the fact you've got all these storage compartments as well, both at the front and the back. We've got ours on the turntable, but it is on glide feet as well. So it means you can just push it along the desk with one finger, pull it back with one finger. Even though it's a heavy machine, it takes 13 seconds to pass your cuts through as well.
It doesn't come with the turntable, but that is an optional extra. You can buy it at a later date. I know we did sell out of that turntable at some point. These are the dies you're going to get, dies and stamps absolutely free. So the die is going to give you that big birthday word, but then you've got an array of stamps to go with it to say what you want to say, wishing you a happy birthday, eat all the cake. Wishes or birthday wishes are sent to you, so you get that one. That's a freebie. You're going to get the thank you with the stamps that say just to say for everything you do and so very much as stamps. And then you're also going to get this one with love and great big hugs from all of us and from me to you. So those are the stamps and dies. Those are free if you go for the machine today. You can buy the machine on our website on its own for $229.99, but you won't get those. If you buy this item number, these are going to come included in the box at no charge to you. Now, the good news is with us, if you want to spread the cost of it with split pay, it's interest-free and fee-free. So that means if you just want to give us a quarter of that $229.99 today, that's fine. We will ship it from our warehouse. We'll do it, not Crafter's Companion. We'll ship it from our warehouse for $57.49. That's the first split payment, plus your P&P of £4.95, unless you've already paid it. And if you have, then it's delivered for that price. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, the last payment in 12 weeks. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option for those that do. It's $229.99, but you'll get your free gift.
You do, yes. And it's great. If you're just beginning in crafting, these are really easy dies to use, and they're nice and big and they're bold, and it allows you to mix and match as well. You know, we've said you could, because you can snip into these, so you could snip into the with love and the thank you and put love you. Or you could be doing, what else did we come up with on that one? But you can also as well mix the stamps around too, and you don't have to just use one stamp on there. So you could do like with love and great big hugs from all of us. So you're adding 2 or 3 of the stamps there. So it's really, really quite nice.
So really the rule is that if you've been wanting to upgrade your machine to get a really powerful machine that's going to last you, this was out of stock for about 6 months. And we had the first, I think we're the only ones to have stock. I don't think
that's right. It's not even on the website. No, because you had all the stock. And obviously it's been shipped out really quickly from here. We're still in transition up there.
This is the only place in the UK you can buy this at the
moment.
It is. It's not in store, it's not on the Crafter's Companion's website, it's not on their channel either. It's only with us. So if you've set in your sights and set in your heart on a Gemini 2, YLXC49 is your item number. Right, Laura, what do you want in next?
Pop those on there.
Special papers box, which has just been delivered. I wonder why this came in. Right, my special papers. This weighs a ton.
I know. This is glorious box of papers. Absolutely beautiful, amazing.
Now, how many sheets have we got in here?
240.
This is the one that's really hard to hold.
Yeah, 2 of each, 120 designs.
You get 120 designs, 2 of each. Now, if you were to think about the way to look at this is, say you've got 24 sheets in an average Crafter's Companion paper pad. There's 240 sheets here, so that's the equivalent of 10 paper pads.
Yes.
The average price of a paper pad is about $14.99.
Yes, it is.
So
that's
for 10
right.
of those, you'd be looking at 150.
Yes, you would. Yeah.
That's the sort of quantity and contents we're talking about here. Look at these.
Doesn't it work out about was it 18p a sheet or something like that? Can you work that out? 20 pence, yeah.
At this price, it's 20p a sheet.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was somewhere around that price. But some of these come from previous collections, and you've got a mixture of everything here: vintage, traditional, quirky, fun, whimsical.
Just to reiterate, if you were to buy 10 Crafter's Companion pads with 24 sheets in each, that would be 240 sheets. That's what you've got here, loose leaf. At $14.99, that would be £150. At the price we are at the moment, we've saved you straight away 100 quid off that price, so it's already an amazing value. We're going to go even lower tonight. They're all Christmas themed, but get them while we're doing the ridiculous price drop we're about to do. It's still on split pay, even though we're dropping it below £50. It's the lowest price it's ever been, $44.99, and on 2-way split pay,
yeah,
it's
I thought it might have been, yeah.
£22.49. £4.49 for a 12 by 12 paper pad. It's what it works out to.
I know, and it's beautiful. It caters for everyone, and there are a couple in there that have got like just big Christmas roses on, but nothing else really. So you could be using those around Valentine's. You've got some with script on as well. It's an absolutely stunning box of papers, and I hadn't seen it till just around Christmas time, and I was like, what is this? Oh my goodness.
It weighs a lot.
Yeah,
it's not easy to flick through, I can tell you that much.
It's not. And look at the box as well. You've got a really sturdy box here to keep them in.
I mean, look,
storage, absolutely.
And after you've used it all up, which will take you a long, long time, you can use the box for other things.
Of course you can.
I mean, look at the presentation, the equivalent of 10 24-sheet 12 by 12 pads.
Yeah.
What you've got there. 240 loose leaf papers, 2 of each design, for $44.99, lowest price ever, and on 2-way split pay, you can get it home for $22.49.
Yeah, that's an absolute... It's been so popular in the last few weeks that we've brought it and showed it. Everybody has just like fell in love with it because there's such a variety in here.
And it's still the same quality paper that you'd find in the pack.
Yeah, I think it's still 185 GSM, but some of them you can cut into borders. Some of them have got enough toppers to be making little games.
But look at this one for a traditional image. Traditional Saint Nick, there he is, look. You've got an angel cherub up there as well, musical score down the bottom.
I think this is a good one if you want to do like a mixed media project. A lot of people like to do mixed media, but they're a bit scared of how to kind of start it, and that's a really good idea as a base.
I mean, you will have so much fun. The day it arrives in the next few days, you'll sit down and you'll flick through these pages thinking, have I really got 240 12 by 12 papers for $44.99?
Yeah, I know. It's absolutely crazy. It really is. And I don't think any of the girls up at Crafters have got any of these papers. I'm sure we've not. I don't think they've given us the box. So every time we bring it down and look at it, we're like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. But look at the detail on that one. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? These are perfect for making little games.
These could be little gift tags.
Tags, absolute little toppers, if you do small cards.
You've got 6 that way, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 that way.
Yeah, so that's 36, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got 2 sheets of that.
That's 72.
But yeah, and this wants to be fussy cut, a lot of it as well. But look at that. You've got every colour you could think of. So whether you're doing something a bit more feminine, something a bit more kind of vintage.
I mean, if you do scrapbooks and you do anything kind of 12 by 12 size, that's a lovely frame to put maybe a family photograph in.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and beautiful for making bags with as well.
Now, there are so many of you with this in your basket right now. As I said to you, it would be the equivalent of 10 pads from Crafter's Companion. Average price for a 12 by 12 is $14.99. Sometimes they're $19.99. So it's £150 worth of papers.
Yeah.
They're loose leaf. You haven't got to rip them out of a...
No, you haven't. No, and they keep them protected in the box. So obviously, it's one of those things you're going to put in your room. You're not going to lose it like we do with all our stuff normally. I've put it somewhere. Where is it? You're going to see that. You know, it's all protected. Whether it's sat near a sunny window. It's going to be protected in that box. You can store it upright on a shelf. I have some of mine stored upright on a shelf, but it's absolutely beautiful.
Let me flick through it in chunks. It's easy to do.
It is,
Picking up
isn't it?
240 sheets.
It is.
There we go. Look, again, this one, there's so much going on. If you don't want to use the 12 by 12, think about cutting it into strips, cutting it into 6 by 6s.
Yeah.
If you do
or you
that,
can use like A5 on this one where the tree, where the tree is. That would do an A5, and then that would give you a 6 by 4, and then a couple of 6 by 6s. You can really chop into them very well. And then some of them have just got like no feature on. They've just got lots of Christmas foliage. So again, that's something you can use as a background.
Honestly, at this sort of price, it makes sense to buy it now. Keep it in your craft room for another few months before you start to make Christmas 2026. But you know what? You've got that. That will last. This will probably last you many, many, many Christmases.
I think so. With the kind of the outline of the angel up here, it's quite subtle, but it's the angel blowing the bugle over the manger.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you've got a little bit of everything. You've got whimsy, you've got traditional Christmas, you've got the nativity, you've got the 3 wise men. This is another one.
This is beautiful as well. I mean, can you imagine you could do like a DL card, couldn't you, with that on? It's beautiful.
I mean, you could make these into money wallets, make them into envelopes. I mean, this one as well. This has got the kind of the angel blowing the horn up there.
It's almost a bit like kind of Zodiac style, isn't it, that one? And then if you look at there's like some Moroccan kind of designs on the corners as well, a bit like mandalas. So there's lots of scope with this.
It's stuck in the chimney.
Yeah.
Now, it is a bit of a different evening tonight. I'm going to say goodbye to you now. Normally I'll be here till 9 o'clock. Tomorrow I'll be back at 1 doing the afternoon shift on Hobby Maker because Andy is going to take over with Kat producing as well. She's not been in the hot seat for quite a few months, so that's going to be nice to see her back.
Yeah.
Because Anna Griffin is coming live from America for a 2-hour special, live from the USA. Andy's presenting it. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so thank you for your company today. Sheila's back when, do you know?
I think I might be back on the 1st or the 2nd, I think. I'm back up at Crafters next week. And obviously with Debbie being a bit poorly, we're kind of splitting it, so, yeah.
Well, it's not a pre-recorded show coming up next, it's live. So anything can happen, and probably will. So we will see you with Anna Griffin and Andy after a short break, and I'll see you back here 1 o'clock as we start Hobby Maker for Saturday. Have a nice evening.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us once again on Hobby Maker. Thank you very much to Dave and Sheila for the previous show. My name is Andy, and in case we haven't met before, there's only really ever two reasons that you'll see me presenting here on Hobby Maker. Number one, it's all gone horribly wrong. The presenters can't make it. Something's happened, which means that they have to wheel me out of retirement. But the other reason is way more positive, and that is when we have an extra special show. And I'm pleased to say it is the latter, the reason why I'm joining you this evening. We're here with you for 2 hours. We're going to get reacquainted, which I know for many of you, we're going to be joining someone and hearing from someone who has inspired many of you to take up crafting. She was probably one of the first celebrity craft guests that I think really put craft TV on the map. I know that there are thousands of you who already have some of her products still working hard within your craft room. And I know that there are thousands of you who join her weekly shows, take part in her craft events online, and have done for a number of years. It's someone who we're very, very proud to announce as a partnership with last year. And we're continuing to enjoy that. And we're looking forward to going across during our birthday shows, which are taking place in March. And we'll be heading over to Atlanta and spending time with her in person. But for now, we're going to be relying on good old-fashioned internet. Now, I should say we're very lucky that she's going to be joining us because in her part of the world right now, there are storms in the air. So do forgive us if it gets a little bit pixelated from time to time. It's working fine now. Well, we hope it is. Let's find out live. Let's welcome to the channel once again, the wonderful Anna Griffin. Hey, Anna.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Nice to see you, Andy.
It's great to see you too.
Happy
Great
New
to
Year.
see you. Thank you so much for joining us. You're braving the storms and everything.
Well, yeah, there's a storm coming, but I think the storm in my ear is worse than the snow that's headed our way. So I can't hear you, just so you know. I can see myself, but I could only hear you in the studio. So we've got an audio issue.
Okay, well, listen, I tell you what, while we try and sort that out, Anna, would you mind just, I know there's so many people who know exactly who you are, but is there any way that you could spend just a couple of minutes just telling us a little bit about Anna Griffin, the brand, the company? Is there any more you could tell us about?
Oh, sure. Okay, now I've got you. And why I'm so close up, I don't know. But okay, so Andy, I have been, let's see, my company, Anna Griffin Inc., is celebrating 32 years this year. We were founded in 1994. And it was a luxury paper goods company, and we moved into the craft space in early 2001. And we brought our beautiful paper crafts to the UK since 2004. So it's been a long time, but we do the same thing now that we did then, and that was to take things from the past, beautiful old world paper ephemera things, make new patterns, make new stickers that you can craft with, so it's no longer so precious, that you can actually use it and to be creative. And most recently, we have really moved into connecting through creativity, and that's where we joined you last year, and we are so excited. I can't wait to, hopefully you'll hear how it's gone since our launch on Hobby Maker. We included so many people in the UK in our Create event last year, last fall. It's been magical. So I hope you're as excited as I am to be back.
Yeah, most certainly. Can't wait, because we're going to spend a couple of hours with you, which is always a joy. And you've got some great demonstrations lined up. And listen, folks, you will see not only some beautiful artwork, you'll see some of the real genius behind Anna and her team's designs in terms of the dynamism from the dies that you're going to be using. We're going to be looking at enabling you to not only create wonderful embellishments, but complete scenes, complete concepts as well. So we're going to start with, now I have to put my glasses on, we're going to start off with a brand new item to us here at Hobby Maker, and something that I think every single one of you is going to want to go for, because we're looking at the birthday present card making kit. Now, those of you who have seen Anna's card making kits before, they are jam-packed, not only in terms of value, but also in terms of the quality of the items you're getting and the beautiful imagery included within there as well. I'll quickly run through you're getting. We'll show you what you're getting. We do have it here in the studio as well. There are 374 pieces in here, and within here you're getting 36 cards with printed greetings already on. There's 3 of 12 designs. You're getting 9 die cut borders, 18 card layers, 12 shape layers, 8 vellum layers. You're getting flat embellishments, fold embellishments, 3D embellishments, sentiment stickers, paper bows, envelopes, and also a storage pouch as well. Anna's going to talk you through this in just a couple of seconds. You're getting foam dots, and you're also getting your idea sheet as well. So what we're going to do, first of all, we're going to offer you the absolute best price so you can enjoy the demonstrations, and most importantly, you can get on the phone lines or on the website and order yours. So your item code, you can see top left, is OM2A05. OM2A05. It should have been £87, but the price we've got for you today is £64.99. Now, I don't know if you noticed that there's also a split pay that's split in there as well, which means that all you need to pay today is £32.50 is your first split payment. I need to get new glasses. Anyway, let's see this in action, and let's find out the inspirations of this wonderful birthday present card making kit with Anna.
Well, thank you. You know, this is one of the largest kits that we make every year. And what it does is that it makes you capable of making 36 incredible three-dimensional birthday cards with every single thing in this incredible kit. Now, what we're looking at is a pouch that you are going to be able to see all those embellishments. Everything you just saw on screen is included in this. And we decided it was great in this project pouch so that you could keep your finished cards on the inside. But this is, of those 32 years that we have been doing this, this is very similar to the very first craft kits we ever put together. It's our signature 4-step process of making a three-dimensional card. So you would pick one of the designs of the card bases. We've die cut and foil stamped card layers. We've given you embellishments. We've given you sentiments. And what's so special is that we have given you the greeting on the inside, and on the back there's a place to sign your name. Now, the envelopes are coming with this as well. There are 374 pieces in this kit, and if you do the math, that is, you know, for the 36 cards, that's something like 10 pieces that you can put on the face of these cards. So it's a bumper kit. I like to use your word in the UK. And that is like, it's really something that I want you to be able to put, you know, in the middle of the dining room table, spread it all out, and be able to work with it and enjoy it. So these are the card surfaces. You see all these beautiful vintage patterns, and the color palette is brand new. We have this cranberry, we have this cornflower blue, we have a beautiful green, we have a lavender, and then what my favorite color in the set is this wonderful sort of bluish green. So that's where you start. You pick one of these beautiful cards, and if you were here in the studio with me, Andy, I would be showing that to you. I would make you pick one. So I'm going to pick that one, and this is basically This is basically how it works. So you could pick any number of these things, and then you pick from the card layers. So we have everything from die cut ones with embellishments on them to vellum layers in all these beautiful different colors. And you can see how, right, you can see through that gossamer paper. And then we have these fantastic shaped layers. And let me just do, there we go. The shaped layers, they work so well. So this is starting to look really good to me, right? You're just picking 1, 2, 3 things, and that's where we're going to start. Now, what happens from there is that you would pick either a long sentiment or a small one. We have 3-dimensional paper bows included, and then an entire garden of beautiful dimensional stickers. So beautiful cabbage roses. How about maybe David Austin roses? You know, my favorite thing from the UK. So you know, I love crafting with those things. And then we have flat die cuts, which are, you know, gold foil. And then we have small butterflies. We have little cakes and gorgeous things to coordinate all together. So in that, this also, what's important is that we include the 3-dimensional adhesives. So these are the foam pads that come in the set. These are the 36 envelopes that you are getting. And this is all that we're going to do. But I think that if you're seeing something from me for the first time, which I'm always sensitive to, I like old world elegance. I like things when we're, you know, we're crafting birthday cards, Christmas cards, the top 2 card sending occasions for the entire world. And so when we're working with birthday present, we give you this incredible little sheet. It's a booklet, and it has 36 card designs on the inside. And this is a really nice place to start for the card composition. So I didn't want you to have to feel like you had to have, you know, a lot of skill in card crafting to produce something that is professional looking and beautiful at the same time. So from here, I'm going to make a few, and I'm just going to take 2 of these at the same time. So again, picking your favorite card base, and then because there are 374 pieces, there are embellishments like border stickers and beautiful flowers. This is what the 3-dimensional bow looks like, and then you just add one of the little sentiments. Now, if you're more advanced, you want to take all of these beautiful things and add some die cutting to the card face. And so what's pretty about this is that I'm going to take that vellum, and you can see how that lovely die cut shape just lends itself so perfectly to something fancy underneath. So here we go from there, and we'll just add another little border and sticker and that long sentiment. And for all the gardeners in the UK, there are bees. There are little gold foil bee die cuts included in this. And so you can see how everything goes together easily and perfectly. Do we like this, Andy?
We absolutely love that. And again, thank you for choosing the right colour. That's the colour I would have chose. So you can see, when it comes to working with Anna's designs, it's very, very difficult for you to make a card that people will not just be inspired by. Will love the look of and will love for a long, long time as well. Lots of colour, lots of designs, all taken from Anna's vault of Victoriana, if you like. Lots of designs, which are timeless in terms of their appeal. But it's all down to the value and the quality, and that's one of the reasons why so many of you are on the phone lines placing your orders or on the website right now. You can call us on that free phone number, just down the bottom left, or you can call or use the website as well with that newfangled internet. Well done to Geraldine, to Lorna, to Moira, to Paul, to Corinne, to Leslie, to Petra, to Irene, to Jules, to Lily, to Lorna, to Rosemary, and brand new customers who are placing their orders for this. The first time we've seen this collection here on the special Anna Griffin show that we're bringing to you live from Redditch, but also live from Anna's studio over in Atlanta as well. Really really busy. So again, that code once again is OM2805, OM2805, 374 pieces included within that collection. And don't forget, you can see everything we have courtesy of Anna via Anna Griffin's brand page on our website. If you go to our website, if you go onto top 20 brands, or if you go down to the bottom and look alphabetically, you'll find Anna Griffin's items in there, and anything that we featured on the show or anything we even haven't featured on the show will also be available there. Don't forget, of course, if you've already ordered anything today, then you can take advantage of something else that makes us unique, and that, of course, is the all-day postage and packaging of £4.95. I should reiterate as well that all of the stock that we're talking about right now, this is all in our warehouse. It doesn't have to come across from America and shipped across to you. This is all in our warehouse and it is ready to go. So we'll get that to you as quickly as possible. And that even includes on things like machines. And this isn't just a machine. This, of course, is a legendary machine that we have for you here that, again, so many of you have already invested in one of these, and many of you have been using something like this for a very, very long time. This, of course, is the Empress Elite that we've got available for you here. You're getting so much included in here that really does allow you to either upgrade your die cutting, or if you're looking for your first die cutting machine, this is a really, really good one to go with. Well, let's talk about that price first of all, because Anna's standing by. You're going to see it right the way throughout the show. You'll see it's never too far away from her. This is down from £340 down to £249.99. Now, this does come with a UK plug. You don't need any adapters or anything like that. And of course, it is also available on split pay, as you can see. I think it's available on 5 split pays. What? £49.99 is all you need to pay today if you do want to go for the Empress. But listen, let's hop back across to Atlanta because Anna's standing by to tell us more about the incredible Empress Elite.
Yeah, this is our personal electronic die cutting and embossing machine. And what's so amazing about this is that this is the newest, latest, greatest model. So we actually put together an original Empress, and you in the UK got the Empress Elite, which is it's been new and improved. And so when we think about die cutting, what it actually here's the machine. It has handles on both sides. It only has 3 buttons. And what's so fantastic about it is that we have a little turntable that comes with the machine that will allow your the machine to turn on your work surface, and it is quite heavy, and so you don't want, we want that, and it makes it so super easy. So one of the things that we just talked about, this beautiful birthday card making kit, and this is that cranberry beautiful, all those elements we were just showing you. Now this is without die cutting, and so when you add die cutting to the project, do you see how with those same elements that it really brings it to life? It is so much better, right? With more texture, more color, and we're having this little die set's coming up right after we talk about the machine. So again, same elements from the birthday present card kit, and then that's without die cutting, and then this is with die cutting. And so we have the ability to offer you this amazing bundle, which includes our large plate system. Now, what that is this is giving you a full 8x12 surface. And one of the neatest things about what we do is we have a rigid magnetic cutting mat, and the dies go on this. And I did hear you say that we have a UK plug. Yes, we made a UK version of our Empress Elite. Now, this plate system is coming with it and has 2 A plates, a metal shim, and a magnetic mat. Now, that's how we actually do the work. And so one of the things that if you were starting, this is also in our show today, if you were starting from scratch right out of the box, maybe it's time to upgrade whatever machine you're already using. You put your A plate on your work surface. The metal shim is going to give the die cutting even extra detail. The magnetic mat goes on top, and then the die goes, so the paper goes on the mat and then the die goes face down. And so the ridges of the die go face down. And so it's a one button experience. So you're pressing it, the plate system is actually feeding once you present it to the front of the machine. It does come out the back. So there's really, it's so simple to operate that it's amazing all that it can do. So, and it's effortless. So here we have something that is made perfectly, right? Embossed and die cut, and the same thing with our with that pretty little shadow layer. So one of the things that we are going to be having in our show today are some really intricate dies, and what's important is that you have the right kind of machine to get that to happen. Now this machine is I'm going to show you all the different ways that this machine will cut the same die out of different materials, and it's a one-step thing. So we might be using foil cardstock, but then if you were using, specialty cardstocks like shimmer cardstocks or vellum, you can see that the incredible detail is working across multiple surfaces. From, something that's flocked, you can still get that detail. So that's about the even pressure. So if you're using suede or even die cutting faux leather or craft foam, so those are the types of things that we as paper crafters love to use. And you'll even cut with detail and precision chipboard. So that is also something I'm quite proud of as we work through this. So you do get this instruction booklet, and what's important about that is that it shows you the different plate systems that you can buy for the Empress Elite. And then these are the sandwiches for however you want to die cut or emboss. And what's so nice about the embossing is that it's done with just the 2A plates. So here we have these cut and emboss folders coming up in our show. And so with these large plates, right, we're going to take two 5x7 folders. So now you can do more with less, meaning you can do more crafting because you've got this large plate system. So here we're making 3-dimensional bows, and I'm just pinching the back side of the plates so that it doesn't shift going through the machine. The 2A plates and the embossing, right? That's not like the magnetic mat that holds everything in place. The embossing is much lighter. Okay, so here, what we were able to do was die cut vellum, okay? And at the same time, we die cut some fancy cardstock. And so that's also something that you wanna, you wanna look for when you're adding a new machine to your craft room, is that can it do something as soft and delicate as this, and something as important as your favorite cardstocks. So this is all, I think this is coming up. All right, so many things. I keep showing you all these things. So if you are you're interested in having a workhorse for your craft room, our Empress Elite is an award-winning machine. And we have had the most fun with it. And so here, adding a little, that little bow, right, to a card, or even creating, that little vellum bow for our birthday present card making kit that we saw at the top. That is so easy to add those embellishments. So it takes your crafting to the next level, literally. And it's in our signature ivory and gold. And again, it's just 3 buttons and you're off to the races.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Well, listen, plenty of you are racing to the phones to ensure that you place your order for your Empress Elite right now. So as Anna said, not only does it come with a UK plug, so you don't need to worry about adapters, it's also in our warehouse as well. So it is ready to go. You're not waiting for it to be shipped across from the US at all. It does have that turntable built in. So no matter where you're working this in a corner or you work with it in any situation, it always looks good, even from the back, which is quite important. So it's an NX2812. A12, NX2A12. It is available on 5 split pays as well, which means that all you need to pay is £49.99. It will work perfectly in conjunction with your birthday card kit if you've gone for that already. It's a perfect complement for that. Remember, that's brand new today. There's the details for that, and there it is live in the studio as well. Details on the right-hand side. Plenty of you have been adding that into your basket. I'm sure we'll come back and give you a reminder on that as we go. But we have so much more to show you. Remember, you can see everything that we've got for you in this show. Our producer, Kat, she has put it on the coming up on the show section on the website. So if you want to get ahead of us, you want to place your orders, remember the prices that you see there won't be the prices you'll pay, but you can get ahead of us. You can fill your baskets if you want to get ahead and ensure that you don't miss out, which I'm pleased to say plenty of you have been doing already. Now, Anna did mention on the show we're going to be featuring a lot of intricate dies. The first example of this is the next die that we're going to be taking a look at, and this is the birthday present scroll 3D. Now, come in close and have a look at this. This die is going to ask serious questions of your die cutting machine, and if it's anything other than Empress, well, can't guarantee that it'll necessarily come through with flying colours. I think this is going to be really, really popular. It's a perfect size for your cards, as you can see. We're coming down from £35, we're going to £24.99. And there is a lot of metal in there. There's a lot of detail within there as well, and plenty of you have already adding it to your basket. So your item code, NK2A48, NK2A48. Add that into your basket, but for now, let's hop back across to Atlanta and allow Anna to show you exactly what this can do. She's not quite ready for us just yet. But again, you can see the details within there. Again, it is all laid up, so it is to be stored on a magnetic sheet. Oh, another thing you should say as well, on the back within the packaging, you've also got an inspiration sheet. So you're not just left high and dry in terms of a die. You've got inspiration included, not to mention all the content that Anna produces on a weekly basis. But I think she's ready to receive us now. Let's take a look once again at this incredible die in action with Anna.
So, you know, this one has been designed, this die set, once you get an Empress machine, right, I didn't say that all the dies that you already have in your craft room, they will work with our Empress machine. And so while we design an entire library of things like the birthday scroll 3D dies, this was designed to go with the birthday present card making kit. So we've got a little theme going. But what's so special about all that metal is that it does something that most dies don't do, right? We actually, it includes these dies, which is something that most companies make, right? These outline dies that are simple, so then we can add shadow layers to these beautiful overlays. Now, what this die set does that nothing else can do is that it engraves the art, it embosses the art, and it die cuts at the same time. So it looks like those antique Dresden die cuts. It is something that becomes that signature of ours that really just, I think it makes it look even more antique. So, and you see how you mixing up different papers and textures allows the details of the birthday scroll to really come to life. And so I'm going to show you how easy that is to use. So again, with our Empress plate system, this is our regular size plate system, which is 6x8. The paper goes face up on the magnetic mat, and the die, the ridges of the die, they go face down into the paper. And what we're doing is nesting the dies. And so I love to decorate and I love to make things really beautiful. And this die set allows you to do that too, almost effortlessly. So as we're cutting through, so it's just as fast, right? I think when I look at these die cuts out of the machine, I always think, wow, that looks like it took a long time to make. And really, it's a single pass, and you get that incredible level of detail. Now, with every single one of our die sets, you do get a little idea sheet, and this is, we saw that in the back when Andy showed you the back of the package. This comes to give you a little creative boost, and so I'm going to take those dies and the die cuts that we just made, and here's a fun tip. what we've done is we've taken the embellishments from the birthday present card making kit and added them over top of the frame. We've also taken the shadow layer and cut another piece of cardstock. So that's gold. The blue is on top of the gold. And that's almost, the card's so pretty, it's a shame to actually cover it up. There's a lot of adhesive here. Okay, so as you are building with your die cutting, you know, you could, to me, this looks really beautiful, like for stationery or, you know, present toppers or things that, you know, where you really want to say something very special. So have a happy birthday, right? Lovely and easy to make. And so I'm just going to keep doing that where we have those gorgeous colors. And so depending on what your favorite colors are, or the recipient's favorite colors are, this die set is going to come to life in such a beautiful way. So you see how it just adds every bit of detail and design that I don't think most dies can. And we spend a lot of time engineering this art so that every bit of this, that you're successful like this with all of these beautiful things, even on vellum. So this, I'm going to show it to you up close. The vellum, it embosses and it engraves and it turns white. And I think that's really beautiful. And you could experiment with different textures. And again, we're showing you all of the wonderful birthday scroll projects with the birthday present card making kit that we had at the top of the show.
Wonderful. Again, the finished examples are absolutely jaw-dropping, aren't they? You just don't see examples like that every single day. So that is making good use of that die. Again, lots of intricacy within there, but incredibly versatile, whether it's a birthday card or any kind of card that you're making right the way throughout the year. Whenever you're buying any, remember your dies are a tool. When you're buying a tool, you're looking for longevity. You're looking for longevity in terms of interest, but you're looking for longevity in terms of use. And for £24.99, you'll feel this. If you're someone who handles dials a lot, you will feel the weight of this when you get it home. For only £24.99. And remember, if you have already ordered something today, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. There are actually technically 6 dies included within there, but obviously they all store in that particular, what do you call that, nested style. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit rusty. Do forgive me. Anyway, that's NK. I'm coming from my producer. I never normally do that, do I? NK2A48, if you'd like to add that into your basket. All right, so let's give a quick recap on a couple of items we've seen already. Let's give a quick recap. Let's go for the Empress. Now, the Empress, a lot of people adding that into their basket. It's a great look. Do you know what? So much that we buy nowadays within our homes. We have tools, we have gadgets in the kitchen, we have gadgets in the office, we have gadgets in the front room. They have to look good even when they're not being used. And I think this is one die cutter machine that absolutely does that. This is something that you'll have on display at any time. And also, what's clever about this is that it works in any space. Even if you've got a small amount of space, you can still fit this into the corner of your craft desk, and you can still get at it by the fact that it's already got its turntable built in. The real simplicity, or the real beauty of it, is down to the simplicity. Just 3 buttons, as Anna mentioned earlier on, to get hold of something that is strong enough to handle the demands of Anna's dies. Now, of course, it will work with other dies as well, but it's Anna's dies which really are the true test in terms of the intricacy, and this is something that will be your partner for many, many years. £249.99 is that price, but it is available on 5 split pays, which is the maximum amount of split pays our computer allows us to do. £49.99. It's NK2A12. But very quick mention to what we started the show with. So many people have got this in their basket. So many people have already committed to this. This is beautiful birthday present card making kit. So much in here in terms of colour. A real snapshot of what makes Anna unique, what people love about Anna's designs. The idea behind this is to get it out, take a look at what you've got and get crafting with it straight away. The quality and the detail that's within here is what Anna Griffin has built her reputation upon, and this is a great example of that. This is also available on split pay, shouldn't be, but it is. £32.50. And what's interesting, there is more than a couple of you, because we can see who's ordering and what you're buying, there's more than a couple of you are going for more than one of these. So that's either to have one to stroke and one to play with, Or maybe it in itself is becoming a present for someone else because it is an Anna Griffin original that you are getting. So that's OM2A05, OM2A05 if you do want to add that into your basket, to add another element to the card making that you're doing already. Okay, let us move on because I've got plenty more to show you. Remember, we're here with you up until 9 p.m. tonight. If you want to get any messages in for Anna, we can, of course, show those. You can send those to us via the usual way, email, or you can use it via our interactive website. If you're watching us live on the website, there's a box that says, write your message to the studio, put your message in there. Our producers sometimes check it for, you know, swearing. And sometimes, depends how late it gets. And then we'll put it to air and we'll pass those on to Anna. In fact, as luck would have it, it's like we planned this, and let me assure you, we didn't. Let's have a look at some of the messages that have come in already. Now, glasses on or glasses off? Glasses off for this one. Bought this on launch. Talking about the Empress. Bought this on launch. It's the best electronic machine I have ever bought. Believe me, I have most of them too. The quality is amazing. And that's from Christine in South Yorkshire. Thank you very much, Christine. It means so much more when you, the customer, has bought something and tells us how good it is. It means so much more than anything that I could say, certainly. So thank you very much for that. Right, we do need to move on, though. Let's move on to something else that I think that is uniquely Anna Griffin in terms of presentation, in terms of adaptability, and in terms of value for money. These are the birthday postcard embellishment stickers. So these will work perfectly in conjunction with your birthday card collection we've just taken a look at. Now, people are already checking out on these. I think people collect these because they're presented beautifully. We've still got ours in the packaging here, but Anna's got one open. She'll talk you through it in just a couple of seconds. That's YZ2A53. YZ2A53 is the item number. £29.99 is, or it should be, your price. And it is your price. There we go. It's YZ2. They dropped it down. They did it behind my back. YZ2A53 if you want to add that into your basket. But we're going to see it in action with Anna right about now. Hello, Anna.
I was watching you and I was like, is he talking to me yet? Andy, this is so much fun to bring to Hobby Maker. And the reason that is like you're looking at the newest, latest, greatest things from my company. And I'm so proud of them. It's like that, it's in real time. It used to be that we would have new things here in the US and they wouldn't get to you in the UK for 6 or 8 months and sometimes not at all. And now it's all in real time. And so I think that here's the latest, greatest product that we've made for crafting. And this is, it comes in this lovely little folio box, and it's our antique birthday postcard embellishment stickers. Now, what this is a dip into my archive of all the antique things that I have collected for my entire career. And we made this design, the folio design, so that it sits on your shelf like a little book, and that you can read what it is on the spine, but then you open it up and on the inside are 80 wonderful things. And so what they are, they're 4x6, 4 inches by, or I'm sorry, 3x5 postcards that have been reimagined. These are like antique ones that I would have collected in the UK. I've collected from all over the world for most of my life. And then we have taken from these beautiful greetings the embellishments, and these are 3D stickers, so with gold foil accents. And so as you use them, or even if you don't use all of them, they can at least go back in this little folio. Now, what I wanted to see happen was, because I love my archive so much, I didn't want to depart too far from the actual antique, but it is freshened up. It is made for today. And when you look at this, right, it feels nostalgic. It feels like the old thing, but then we have changed the type, we've changed the colors, and then we have added modern day touches, and then you are getting these adorable embellishments. So there are horizontal postcards and vertical postcards, and as you're looking at this, you know, I love the sweetest wishes for a happy birthday. That on its own is the postcard, and this little flower, the little flowers that you see are the embellishments. There are 80 in the folio, and when you're thinking about, oh wow, I love to craft with things like this, they are, I'll show you a different one. They are stickers, so it's a 240 GSM ivory cardstock that's been foil stamped, and then you just peel away the backing. So big stickers, 3 inches by 5 inches, and we have both horizontal and vertical designs. Now, if you, this one's actually a vertical, and you know this, it's upside down. No, there we go. You know this because of the Victorian era in the UK. This is some of my favorite things from the archive, but we have made it into something new that you don't have to use the antique, right? So many people would love to have the originals, right? So this part was an original, and then and this was too, but then this is the part where we make something brand new out of all these gorgeous old things. And then we have forget-me-nots, and we have little lilacs and little wild roses as the stickers, and so 80 pieces in total. So let's make a birthday card, since that's what we're doing today. So pretty. So we have the birthday present card making base. We have a pretty little die cut. But then we're going to take the postcard, and this postcard is on top of the vellum layer from birthday present. So what we've done for today's show is put everything together in the show together as we go through the new items, so that you can see that which I think is really special about what I do, and for those last 3 decades, was that it all has a singular point of view, meaning that it's all going to go together. It's going to work together seamlessly. So if this is the first thing that you have from us, or the 400th thing, you can rest assured that the pieces and the color palette and the design style, they go beautifully together. So here we have a little corner to corner action, and wishing you a happy birthday and a little double bow. Absolutely beautiful to frame the photos. So, you know, if you're starting out and you're thinking, all right, I like those, or maybe they're too elaborate for me, these postcards are great to start with. So whether you're going horizontal or vertical, you have everything you need of 80 stickers in the set.
That's beautiful. Again, some great examples, wonderful examples there in terms of how you can transform even the most basic of a card. I'm not saying any of the cards there you saw were basic, but as Anna said, whether or not you're someone who likes to have an elaborate card, or you're someone who maybe likes to use other elements from other suppliers. We know that people mix and match to create something truly, truly unique. This is going to be an absolute essential for you to add into your collection, which plenty of you are doing. Lots of messages coming in for Anna, and I can hear us, so we should read these out. This has come from Penelope in North Yorkshire. Always missed the Anna Griffin shows live before due to work, and it's such a pleasure to see the elegance live. As our producers just said, forget about work, come and watch Anna. There we go. I don't know if that's great life advice, but we're very, very pleased that you're able to join us this evening. This has come from Michelle in Nottinghamshire. I just love this. And this is why we love to bring it to you. Thank you so much for joining us, Michelle. So listen, lots of people going for those stickers. We have got so much more to show you. Oh my word, we've got so much to show you. If you do want to add the birthday postcard embellishment stickers to your collection, your code is YZ2A53. YZ2A53 at £29.99. And you know just everything that you're seeing here is going to work well together. You've seen in all the examples. I think if there was a cards per minute per show. I think you get to see more in Anna's shows than any others. You really do get lots and lots of inspiration. But actually, here's a question. Actually, at this point, Anna, it might be a point asking Anna this, and it might be unfair to ask, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Anna, if you had to pick a favourite colour, what is your favourite colour?
Andy, it depends on the day. You know, I would say I would start with pink, you know, as a underlying all versions of pink, and then everything has to get gilded and gold. So, you know, it's between pink and gold. Let's make something with my favorite antique postcard. See, this is like, this even has a little message in the hand, in the bouquet. I think it is so absolutely lovely in the gray, it's sort of a gray blue. And then we're taking the card from birthday present again, a little die cut underneath, and look at how absolutely beautiful that is. It looks like it might have been made in the 1800s. This is what's so real about, you know, you can just tell how much I love all of this, that there's really no way to get it wrong. We're just creating a composition. You're taking from 80 stickers, right? We've got a focal point for the card. Then we have the embellishments to make it three-dimensional, and really you can't go wrong. So these are perfect for spring. I know we said birthday postcards because those are the ones that the ones that have words on them. They are all about birthdays. And so happy birthday to you. Look at that little lavender included in this, and the little lilacs and a little gold foil. And we have the perfect composition. So whether you're using just the embellishments or the postcards, this is a fantastic little foundation sticker set for making cards. And I would say, you know, if you use them together, you're going to be making 40 cards. If you are, you know, spacing it out, you're going to be making 80 cards. Who knows? There's just so many ways to use this because all of it goes so beautifully with all the things that we have already made. So with each one, they get prettier and prettier as we show them. But I'll bet that there are people in the UK today looking through their own personal stash of antique postcards for things like this.
Absolutely. And I think a lot of them do lend themselves to, I think, starting to incorporate maybe photos of times gone by, maybe members of the family who are no longer with you anymore. There's so much versatility with these stickers, and no wonder so many of you are adding them to your basket. Again, YZ, 2853 is your item code at £29.99. Let's read a couple more messages and then let's crack on. We've got some more items to show you, some more wonder to enjoy with Anna. This has come from Susan from Lincolnshire, who simply says, evening, Andy and Anna. Well, it's not evening with Anna, it's an afternoon there. They're 5 hours behind, but we take your point, Susan. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to message us. And the next one has come from Carrie from Derbyshire. Hi, Andy and Anna. I got my Create ticket, yes, from Hobbymaker. I love my weekend so much. I've made a craft bestie, Stacey, from it. Love you, and that's from Carrie. We will talk about the next creative event. I think we're going to talk about that when we go to visit Anna in March, because I think that's what we'll do. If we remember before the end of the show, we'll get Anna to talk a little bit about that, because there are so many of you who attended that, bought your tickets from Hobbymaker and made new friends because of it, because that's something I know Anna and the team are very, very passionate about. And this is another one that's come from Susan, Lincolnshire. Good evening, Andy and Anna. Loving the show. Wish there were more shows like this. Anna is always such a breath of fresh air. Indeed, she is. Not just remotely, but also in person as well. Wonderful. Thank you very, very much, Susan. Right, we need to move on because we've got lots more to show you. We're going to move on to this next item we've got for you. This is the clever sliding card die set that we have available for you. Now, I don't actually have an example of it here, but I know Anna's standing by and she does have one ready to show you. So let's deal straight away with that price. I'll move that out of the way. So should be £67.95. It is now £59.99. There's that price coming down, and by the time that it has tumbled down to that price, and it's all these split pays. Anyway, 3 split pays available there, ZM2A32. Let's hop back across to Anna to see this in action.
Well, this is about to really just, if you love card making, and and I do, this is going to just blow your mind because when we say this is clever, we mean it. But a sliding scene means that the card is going to transform before your very eyes, and we make it easy with a die set that slices up the paper. Now, this is what's going to happen, right? The die set is going to create an envelope, a sleeve, right, that has an opening, and it also has this little tab. And you see in the window, it's really pretty, right? But then when you pull up on the tab, the card changes, right? And it transforms into something completely different. So when we're looking at this, we're like, imagine, right, saying you brighten and then my day. And so beautifully done, right? It goes in and out and it breathes. And so what's so neat is that we have engineered this die set. It's a big die set, so I think that's why it's so expensive. There are all these pieces in it. Okay, so this is the big die that's going to create the envelope, the sleeve. There's a little tab to do that. Then these are decorative, that's the tab. And these decorate around the window. And this is the part that slices the paper. And so it's not going to cut it out, it's going to cut it and we're going to lace it together. And I think that's what's really, really unique about this. And one of the things that this came from were the antique cards that were made in the 1800s. This is something that was incredibly clever for its time, but was completely handmade. So you would start out by taking the envelope die, and you want to make sure that you have a double-sided piece of cardstock. And once again, you need this large plate system for the die cutting machine, because this die is, well, let's see, it's 10.5 inches wide. So this is larger than most dies. And it needs to be solid like this because we don't want to weaken the paper. So you cut one of those. But this is the most important part, and that is that the two dies that you just saw, I've got them switched here, but this is the front of the card, and you're going to see these papers that we're going to cut in a minute. But this is the front, and so it says in every way, right, you are loved. And what's so neat about this is that this is all, you're always going to say, because we give you the instructions, this is the front, whatever we want the person that we're sending the card to see, right? And then it gets laid over anything here. So this could be a photo, it could be a rub-on on top of a decorative piece of paper. And then this is what's going to happen on the inside. So we have the smaller, it's the smaller of the two dies, and it crops over the sentiment. And so I'm showing you our brand new dies, cardstock that's called for Clever Sliding Scenes is coming up next. But let me just show you what happens. All right, so we've got the two pieces that we're cutting at the same time on the large plate system, which is so easy, right? But this is a die set that doesn't really, it cuts everything out, but we don't have to measure. And I think that's what's really, really extraordinary, is that here, we're going to just take this off. And what you now have, see how this is the front and everything is still intact, but it's shredded. And then the same thing, this is the back. And we're going to put these together, all right? And don't worry, if you missed any part of this, this is in the instructions, all right? So this is the part that gets laced together. So these go together, and we're going to lace them so cleverly. All right. Are you mesmerized yet, Andy? This is so this is our envelope. You are? Okay, good. So our envelope folds, and there are two tabs, and this is really important that you put double-sided adhesive on the two tabs on the back side, and fold them in. Okay, and so this is our front. And so the same thing happens here. Oh, I got all that as backwards as I could possibly get it. How fun. Okay, so let me just tell you once again, all right, our You Are Loved was our front piece, and In Every Way was our second piece. I apologize for that. So just refer to those instructions. Okay, what we do is we lay these on top of one another. So whatever's on the front goes on top, and then we are lacing them inside this little piece. So one at a time, it's like a cleat with paper, and it just goes, it tucks in. It does not glue because it has to be free to move about the card. And so here we go, just like this. So we're not doing anything with adhesive, right? So all I did was lace those two together. So the pointed piece goes in the back, all right? Each one of them goes in the back, and this is not attached, all right? And so here you see I already have double-sided adhesive along the edges of my front piece. And this is the part that's going to get stuck to the envelope. But this little sandwich, these two cards are going inside. It's worth it, I promise. It seems long and it seems hard, but it's worth it because it's so darn clever. So we're sliding this in, and we're going to press down so that the tabs hold our front piece in place. All right. So that has to happen at the right angle. And then we're going to remove the adhesive cover, and we're going to close the envelope. And we want to do that easily and not struggle. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going to close this. And so now our sandwich is complete. Okay, so this is what we want it to look like. No one knows our secret. We definitely want to die cut the little tab. It has adhesive on the back, and it folds over. I would say put this on the card before you put it in here, because this is going on the back card, so that you don't have to do what I just did, which was not get it straight. But now this is your cue to pull and change, right? So it goes up and down, and this is just the most fun. So then you would go about decorating the front of the card with things like embellishments or a sentiment. You would use the front of the card to be the part. You might even want to give people a clue, pull here, so that when you have, so sending you love and happiness, I love you, there we go, forever, always. So much fun. So for you, and then with love. And then you really get, you get off kind of easy here. You can write your message on the back of the card, but you don't have to write a lot on the inside of the card. You just want to be clever with what you put inside the window.
That's beautiful. Wow, great innovation. And you know what? As soon as everyone saw, once Anna folded that final piece and then pulled the tab, that's when all of you got on the phone lines. It's the magic that happens has made so many of you reach out and add the clever sliding card dies into your collection. If you'd like to join the many people who are doing that and enjoying the fact that there are 3 split pays on there, your code is ZM2A32, ZM2A32. We've got so many fans of Anna Griffin who are joining us this evening. Thank you so much for doing so. This has come from someone called Collector from Hertfordshire. I bought the sliding card set of dies, and it was really easy to use. The effect is super clever, and recipients are impressed when full stop. Maybe we cut a bit off there. Anyway, when Elaine, thank you very much, Elaine. When received, I don't know. When sent out, I don't know. But you're right. I think that moment when you're a creator and you give something to someone and they enjoy it and they don't know how it's done, that is genuine magic. They don't know how it's done, and I said, "Did you make this?" And it's up to you whether or not it's something you've done. I mean, that must be something you've experienced many, many times, Anna, when you've given, amongst friends and family, you've kind of given them a card or they've enjoyed a card. The magic in people's eyes when they don't know exactly how a card is done. But with dies like this, they make it so much easy.
Yeah, I really love to make complicated paper crafting very simple. And because I want it to be simple for myself, I don't want to be, frustrated making something. I want to have everything that I need when I want to be creative at my fingertips. And this next thing is exactly that. This is our Valentine clever sliding scene cards. So what we've done is that you just saw me put something in a window. And what's hard is deciding what goes in there and then what goes behind. And so what we did was we made you a set of 30 pairs of sentiments that you would say the first thing and then the second thing. And so look at this, love you. These are about Valentine's Day. Love you forever and always. So they're all about love. So this would be a great anniversary card. This would be, even something fun for friendship. So they are already designed to the right size so that you do have to have the dies to do the shredding part, but they're in pairs, so for you with love, and they're single-sided, so each pair has, and it's already positioned such that when the scene moves, that it's already in the right place. So there's no struggle of putting the die in the wrong place. And I think that that's what's, nice about this was like, once we made those first cards with the dies, I was like, wow, we really need to help people get it together, right? Because, here's one of my tips about making things for the first time. In the U.S. we have a Karen Beatrice who loves to make a sloppy copy. In my studio, we make a white sample of everything first, meaning the first time we ever work with something, we're not taking these special papers and using them up. We understand how the whole thing works before we use these special things. So that's what happened to me. It was like we did the designs for the beautiful dies, and I was like, oh wow, we really need to do some holidays. We need to get everybody clever sliding in the right direction with the right things they would want to say. And then if you look in your craft room, all the embellishments and the artwork that are used in these card pairs are able to be found, right? They exist in our card making kits, and they exist in the birthday present.
Absolutely. Well worth adding into your basket if you are treating yourself to that clever sliding card die set. So you can see down to £24.99. It's AJ2A21 if you'd like to add that into your basket. So many of you have sent so many messages. Let's read some of those because you've taken the time to send it in to Anna, and so she can hear every single one of them. So this has come from Charlotte from Wiltshire. Hi, Anna and Andy. I've been a massive fan of Anna for many years. You always bring us such beautiful products. I love everything you do. And that's from Charlotte in Wiltshire. On behalf of Anna, thank you very, very much, Charlotte. The other one's come from Rita. This is Rita in Essex. Hi, Andy and Anna. Love the show and cannot resist Anna's kits. I would love to see more Anna Griffin shows. So happy on Hobby Maker. Well, the good news is, Rita, you won't be waiting too long before our next show after today. Well, technically, we're going to take a break. You have to wait about 3 minutes, and then there'll be another Anna Griffin show taking place right now. But we'll tell you more about what's happening in the future with Anna in the very, very near future. But for now, we'll take a short break, and we'll meet you back here in about 2 minutes.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Welcome back, everyone. We are halfway through a very, very special show with Anna Griffin. She's joining us live from her studio over in Atlanta. My name is Andy, by the way. Thank you very much for joining us. As I said at the start of the show, there's only ever 2 occasions that they wheel me out of retirement to present for you. One is if it's all gone wrong, or actually, if it's all going right. And that's exactly what is happening right now. We're having a very, very busy show. So many messages, lots of love pouring in for Anna Griffin. We've read out as many as we can do. Any others that we don't read out, we'll make sure Anna receives them. Now, one message. We started the show with something that was brand new to us here in Hobby Maker. It's been incredibly popular, and we have had a couple of people maybe joining us late, coming in from work, who wanted the details for the birthday card making kit. It's OM2A05 is the item code. OM2A05. It's £64.99 today. It is also available on split pay. There are a total of 374 individual pieces included within this collection. You've got 36 cards, you've got borders, layers, you've got embellishments, foil embellishments, 3D embellishments, you've got paper bows, you've got envelopes to put the cards in, and you've also got storage pouch, idea sheet and foam dots. But there's so much more in there. If you want to go back and watch the show again, you can do. Once we finish an hour, I'll leave it a couple of minutes, you go back and watch it live and you can see everything that's included within there. But don't miss out on that. It's OM2A05 if you'd like to go for that one. However, we need to move forward because we're moving on to something that Anna mentioned right at the start of the show, that's featuring on the show. These are the bow cut and emboss folders. Now, we're going to deal with the price straight away. Should be £41. We're going to go down to £29.99. So we'll do that straight away. And at the time in which that's tumbling, let's head back across to Anna and see the bow cut and emboss folders in action.
Well, Andy, thank you so much for all those amazing messages that you keep reading. I feel all the love from all the way over here in the U.S. That's just, it's just so fantastic. This is a set of embossing folders that have dies embedded in them. They make 3-dimensional bows. We're going to make 3 different styles of bows, and so this is a 2-piece bow. That's we like to call it a perfect bow. And this is what's going to happen when the paper cuts and embosses. So it looks like real ribbon. It's got folds, and this is the back of the bow. And this is where it's really interesting, where the die is, you know, it's a almost 4mm die. It's embedded into the plastic, and what happens is you don't have to go looking for these dies, right? It's going to emboss the details, cut the paper at the same time. So you're getting both folders. So you're getting three opportunities for making bows. This one's is flat. This one, you know, it looks kind of fun. This one is my favorite. It looks like a flower right now, but this is what it looks like when it's on your card. So it comes to life, you know, using some beautiful cardstock, and this is like this is a tool set, right? It's something that makes embellishments that you can make over and over and over again. And not, you know, it doesn't even have to be the style of embellishment that I'm showing you, right? Maybe your style is far more modern, or you love black and white, or like, you know, like primary colors. You know, this kind of tool allows you to do that in any way, okay? And we give you a cute little idea sheet once again with some ideas for composition. But then we also take you step by step through the what to cut and where, how to, like, we don't actually do a hard crease on this perfect bow so that those loops stand up and off your project. The same for my favorite bow. You know, it never gets a hard crease. So I'm going to show you how easy that is to start with. And again, we're taking our regular Empress A plates. There's 2 of them. And here's a tip about the folder. Because when they come from fresh out of the factory, right, the glue on these dies, right, it's really fresh. So if you're using one of your favorite pieces of cardstock, we like to add a piece of wax paper to protect that cardstock from any kind of glue or the, you know, marring that could happen from the metal in the die. So it's a little sandwich is the 2 A plates, and you press the run button on the Empress Elite. I loved all those amazing comments about this machine, because really, I don't know how I ever functioned without this, and I too have used all of them and have my opinions. So I love having the ability to do this so easily and effortlessly. So here we have, the die has taken that lovely piece, and what you're going to do is you're going to use the barrel of a pin. This is our tool-in-one. You could use anything that's cylindrical, and you roll it over the back of the paper. So we're never scratching the front of like this kind of cardstock. We're just using this to get the paper conditioned and warmed up so that when these fold back, they don't crease completely. So you're going to be adding, this is a bow that requires hot glue. And so I'm just gonna hold it with my fingers if I can. This is a fun show today. I'm just Butterfingers. Okay, so they meet in the back, and this little tab wraps around all those pieces so that it holds it together once you've got the glue in place. So you do have to hold that one in place. But this one is as flat as a little pancake, and so this one can be made a little faster than the other 2. Now I'm going to take once again our birthday card making kit elements, right? So the birthday present card making kit. Love this, right? So does it need a bow? I think so. All right, that is a lovely, perfect finishing touch. And if we wanted to make the perfect bow, we would do that same thing again. This time we're using patterned cardstock, and then of course we have the little wax paper again, and you put it in between the 2 A plates to get your 2 pieces. And so here, run it through the machine, and then we're going to take. This is what we're going to get. All right, we're going to end up with 2 pieces. Okay, we want to add double-sided adhesive to the tabs, and again, I want us to curl this. Okay, one more time with feeling. Here we go. To get this to move, right? We just don't want anything that's hard to scrape the paper, all right? So we're just doing this. We're curling the paper, breaking the fibers to create this little bow. All right, and so it's going to connect in the back. One side is only one side of this is going to connect. So sorry. All right. Struggle. Here we go. And then we wrap this right around. And this is cute all by itself, right? Just as lovely as it can be. There we go. This goes right on top. And then this can be added to the card of your choice. Now, as we are doing things, right, we want to add maybe a sentiment to the center of this. Oh, get well soon, that's needed for me. There we go. I've been a little under the weather. And so you see how adding that just is the perfect finishing touch. I don't have any A plates, so this one, if we were going to cut it again, we could easily do that. But here's some great examples of how the bows embellish the cards in a way that really you might not be thinking about at first glance. So you're getting the 2 embossing folders, you're getting the ability to make 3 different types of bows, from flat to fabulous. And, you know, it's all about your imagination. As you're working with this, you know, this is something that I like to say that they are embellishment making tools because they're so simple. Really, you're just choosing the paper to run through the machine to get that to happen. So vellum works beautifully. Your cardstocks, this is a double one. And the way, this is worth mentioning, right, where the cardstock loops are not connected all the way to the center. And so it made it just a little bit bigger, and then the perfect one goes on top. I think that's a clever way of going about making the bows. And then even, you know, adding this to the top of a gift or a present is a lovely way to think about using these. And then I love this, right? So that my favorite bow, making 2 of them and turning it into a flower. So many ways to be creative with these. So if you're looking at this for the first time, you're going, okay, I like bows and I've already got these, or I've already got something like this. Having the die already embedded in the embossing folder gets you all these details that makes it look like real ribbon. So however you want to use these, I think it's pretty bow-tastic. And by the end of the show, Andy, we have another set of bows just for you that are dies that make 3D bows. So it's a whole bow-themed show.
Beautiful. Real versatility there, as Anna said, and they are, in fact, bodacious in terms of their uses. Very much a tool that you can use on virtually any project that you care to mention. So if you'd like to add that into your basket, GU2A79 is your item code. £29.99 is the price. Did you say half the stock has gone? Half the stock has gone. 50% of the stock has gone. So that's Susanna's got hold of hers, Barbara's got hold of hers, Den's got hold of hers, Michelle's got hold of hers. She messaged earlier on. Angelina, Mary, unless there's 2 Michelles, could well be. Elaine, Deborah, you've all got on the phone lines and you have got hold of yours. This is how quick you need to be. And listen, once again, on behalf of Anna, thank you so much for all of the messages that you sent in thus far. We will ask her, I'll make a mental note to ask her about the creator event. The next create event that she is hosting, because I know so many of you enjoyed the last one. We'll ask her about that in just a couple of minutes' time. Don't forget, if we're going too fast for you, because it's Fast and Furious, you see more cards in an Anna Griffin show than possibly any other, you can watch this show back. If you go onto the TV guide section of the website, I think once the show's finished, it takes a couple of minutes, but you can watch that last show as it happened. Alternatively, if you go onto YouTube, if you find the Hobby Maker channel on YouTube, every single hour we've ever broadcast is there. So every single day is there as like a block of shows, but it's easy for you to go to the show that you want to see. You don't have to sit there and spool your way through 8 hours. Anyway, now, one thing we do, there's 2 things I need to ask Anna about. I'm going to ask her one of them about now, because we've had so many messages, Anna, and it's something I know when we came across to visit you last time, we came to see you in last year, and I know just outside the studio you're at now, you have so many examples of this. Can we just inquire about the storage that's behind you? Could you maybe, I know we haven't planned this, but could you just give us an idea? What's the name of the storage behind you? Because we're already, there's a bit of live admin. We're looking to maybe have a chat about bringing some of that to Hobby Maker. But everyone here in the UK has fallen in love with it. We've got so many people messaging about it. Is there anything you can tell us about it?
Oh, I love that. It's not storage, it's bags. What's so beautiful about, let's see if I go this way, you can see. No, if I go this way, you can see. It's a tote bag. So a lovely damask Anna Griffin pattern tote bag, cosmetic bag, and small cosmetic bag. And we have all of these different amazing patterns. So yeah, if you want to, I'm sure anything you want, Hobby Maker, we will send you. Isn't this adorable? It's canvas, it's printed with our pattern, has ribbon details and our little gold seal. So lots of really nice things. There are, I think, Andy, we are bringing you our new crafting storage pattern, which is Jasmine, later this year, and we have Christmas craft storage coming later this year, and we have so many things, and I think and I know you and I'll talk about it at the end, but because there's some really exciting things coming up in March. So
that's great, wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you. Well,
all
listen,
the questions?
We'll be in touch about that storage, most certainly. But listen, we need to move on. I know you're ready to bring us the next item. We're going to move on. We're going to take a look at something that, again, Anna showed you right at the beginning of the show. Again, a really, real versatile image that can symbolise a number of different things. This is the hourglass die set that we have available for you. Your item code is LI2A58, LI2A58. Now, it should be £44.95. It's going to go down to £39.99. You're getting 10 dies included within this particular set. But anyway, let's head back to Anna and let's see this in action.
Okay, so what's so amazing about this die set is that it's an hourglass. And so when I think about how time works and how fast it moves, I wanted to create a die set that created an easel card. That's what this does. An easel card is, a card, this, you guys make all easel cards. It stands at attention when someone receives the card. It stands on a desk. It reminds the person that received this how much they are loved. And what's so neat about the hourglass icon is that it's perfect for anniversaries and perfect for marking time and perfect for those special birthdays. So I love this, love you. And all you have to do is use some fancy double-sided cardstock. Here we've made it into a shaker card so that it feels like real sands of time going through the hourglass. So you can use this by itself, or as this die is going to cut the entire card without having to measure, and we're going to embellish. We even have a little stopper die and some embellishments for the hourglass. And so if you're looking at this for the first time, you're going, wow, how did they make that? Again, we want to make it as simple as we possibly can. So this is showing you a diagram of what to cut. And this is a large die set, especially the easel card, this part, right? So you need the large plate system that we offer on the Empress Elite. So this is, we show you how to make a standard stand-up easel card with the hourglass. We also show you how to make a shaker hourglass in our instructions. And then we give you some really great ideas for doing this on your own. So here, again, we have that double-sided cardstock. It's going through the Empress machine. And what's nice about this is that it's really 3 cuts, 2 passes through the machine because we're using the large plates, but it's 3 pieces of paper that we're cutting to get this to occur. This is a very complicated looking card, but once it's done, it is so completely easy. And this is what I thought, you really want to see is that I didn't do anything but make the paper the same size as the die. We fold, right? We have a tab, and then the adhesive is going to go along that tab, and this is the part that's going to hold the card face up. And then we go about using coordinating colors and papers to create the hourglass itself and the background for that hourglass. Now here, this is what we were just talking about, was like you want to put adhesive on that tab And then the shadow layer for the hourglass goes right on top. And then from here, we're going to take we have done a little fancy hourglass cut out of some pretty pink paper, and there's foam adhesive on the back of the hourglass. And just want you to see, this is one of those 3D dies that has a lot of wonderful detail. This is designed to look like wood. So like the beautiful antique hourglasses, this is designed to look like. So if you were starting from scratch, right, you die cut these little the little hourglass pieces, and then you put it over whatever it is that you want to see on the inside. And once again, we've got the birthday sentiment. This is from the birthday postcards, the little embellishment. I love that. And then here's how you want to actually make it stand up for the person that you're sending it to. So how we do that is we cut that kickstand, is what I like to call it. And this is in the die set. And you want to add foam adhesive to the back of it so that it's elevated. And this is where it allows, it gives it a place to stand up. And again, you can further embellish that little base, but this is where you want to write your message, right? You want to use a signature card. You want to use a piece of ivory cardstock to really make this beautiful. But then if you were taking I'm just gonna move this a little bit. So I'm going to make the card stand up a little further. All right, so with that kickstand, so it's more upright, and then I'm just going to embellish the base of it. So it's that easy, and a lovely birthday card. But if you want to make those shaker cards, look at this. All right, wow. Time to celebrate. It's got sequins in it. That's really fun, and it sounds good, as you're opening it. And then the same thing for maybe it's a special missing you dearly. Send that to somebody that you really love, right? And decorate the sides. So this is a very versatile die set. And even if you wanted to take, more darker paper colors, adding little vellum inside the part of the hourglass to make it more realistic, there's so many ways to use this, even with glitter. So we have the little glitter to look like sand. Do you like this, Andy? What would you celebrate with this kind of card?
Well, that's a very good question. I mean, obviously the kind of passing of time is an obvious one. Do you know what I did think though, looking at what you were showing us there? I actually thought of another way in which you could utilise it. If you covered the bottom half, they actually look like wine glasses. So if you're inviting someone out for a glass of wine or something, or any kind of celebration, I think they would certainly lend themselves to it. But you're right, shaker cards are another great example of a card that isn't immediately obvious how it's done. And I think that when you receive one or you see one, your natural reaction is to pick it up and shake it and kind of work out how it's done. So again, you're creating real magic. And again, another reason why I think that's a really popular die, Anna, is because that's quite unisex, isn't it? It's something that's ideal for everyone.
Well, I love your thought about the wine glass. It's time for a glass of wine, even though it's just the middle of the afternoon over
Do they not have one there for you, Anna? I thought they might have one there for you.
No. Can somebody get me a glass of wine? Oh, that'd be really funny. Okay, let's make another one. Okay, maybe we want a little tropical experience. So same thing, we fold it forward, we add adhesive to the little tab, and then we put our shadow layer right on top. I'd like to go ahead and push up and back at this point so that we get it working to our advantage before we decorate the front. So that's always a good tip. So just go ahead and push up and back, make sure that cardstock is working in your favor. And then we, again, we have the outside, and now I have the wine. All right, here we go. Wine. Oh, you really could just add a little piece of cardstock right here, and it does look like happy hour. Okay, and so adding those lovely elements, right? So I think even wishing you a happy birthday. This is definitely a birthday card kind of thing. So I have a big birthday coming up this year. Oh, I remember, right, Andy, you and I have birthdays that are similar, right? Are you this summer too?
I'm more December. But on behalf of us all, can I wish you a very happy 40th birthday on the horizon?
No laughing. Okay, I don't want to start coughing. That's funny. Yeah, happy 40th to me. Thank you. 20 times over. Okay, here we have so many wonderful ways of creating with this. With this die set. So, I like the little glitter, makes me pretty happy with this. And if you were saying their happy anniversary to someone, this is definitely the die set that you want to collect to do this. I think it's very unique, and I think that's this is a super special way of creating a card. It does, and I probably haven't said this during the whole show, this makes a card that fits an A7 envelope. So the card, when you're cutting the card at one time, folds up to be 5 by 7, so 5 inches by 7 inches. So every single one of these is prettier than the next. Whether you want to do something quite simplistic and sophisticated, I think the people that are receiving this from you know exactly that you are thinking of them. All right, I've got one more to make, and let's just start. Okay, so again, double-sided cardstock is what we need, and we want to make it out of our favorite color palette, and then we overlay the hourglass. And then instead of this one, we have it like we're just going to drop it in. Like, I love that. And then we're going to decorate on top. So there is the die for the top of the hourglass, which we have not used yet. And it can go back over the top as well. And then, sorry about this, I'll go quicker. Here we go. Then we have here and then here. Wow, and it just gets prettier and prettier. I'm going to send this out to my friend Jilly in London, and for my dearest friend. And now her birthday is in December as well, just like yours. But she is celebrating some really amazing health triumphs. And I just, I know she's watching. So hi to Jilly. And we made wishes for your good health. And they came true. So I love that. Okay. That's about all I've got, Andy. How many more would you like to see?
Well, do you know what? I think, again, you've surpassed the standard amount of cards we get to see on a demonstration, Anna. So thank you very much. I'll come back to you in a couple of minutes. Talking of birthdays, as we just were, don't forget that Anna will be joining us, or rather, we'll be joining Anna during our birthday celebrations from March the 2nd. I'll give you a bit more information. From March the 2nd, it is our 4th birthday in Hobby Maker, and my word, we have a month of celebrations coming your way. Every single day is different. We'll be broadcasting live from America with Anna Griffin and another guest as well. We're doing all kinds of things. There'll be competitions, giveaways. There's brand new products. There's limited edition products coming your way. There's some amazing products that you wouldn't even think of. But there's some wonderful, wonderful items coming your way. Lots of fun, and we're going to extend it over the March month. You think, oh, a month, blimey, it's going to be eking out. I promise you, every single day is different. We asked that question as well, don't you worry. Right, let's have a look now. Carrie from Derbyshire has messaged in. Carrie, we all think this, and we have looked at it, and it's hopefully something we'll do in the future. What's she talking about? It's this. Please bring us the floral glass mat and the storage and all the tickets. Now, it's the glass mat that you see sneaking into shots every single time with Anna. It is beautiful, beautiful floral detail. She might show you in just a couple of seconds. But there we go, you can see it just there. Everyone falls in love with that. We are working on it. We are desperate to bring that to our UK viewers. There we go, you can see. That's all the way over in America as well. But people in the UK absolutely love that glass mat. We're working on it. And the storage, we're ahead of you. We will be working very, very hard to bring you some Anna Griffin storage in the near future. This one's come from Elaine in Worcestershire. Hi, Anna and Andy. Just love to watch Anna. Her crafty products are unique and such good quality. Keep bringing us more wonderful goodies. We will continue to do that as often as we can do. Another message has come from Chrissy in Hertfordshire. Hello, Anna and Andy. So lovely to see you back on our screens again. Such a super display of products this evening. Best and wishes from Chrissy, which is why we wanted to do a 2-hour show. And actually, I should give Anna an opportunity to respond to these wonderful messages. Anna, is there anything you'd like to say to the people? We've had so many messages. We tried to bring them all. Is there anything you'd like to say to... You have so many fans in the UK. Is there anything in particular you'd like to say to them?
Oh, just how grateful I am. That is lovely. And hello to Chrissy, who joined us live during our Create event in November from the UK. I mean, she's been on our AGTV shows. We have so many wonderful fans and customers. You know, it's very humbling, I think, is the way to really look at it. You know, I receive it. How about that? That's better. I receive it. So thank you.
That's great.
Thank you very
Wonderful.
much.
All right. Well, listen, we've got half an hour left. So listen, let's move on because we've got plenty more to show you. So we just talked about the 3D hourglass dies. That's proving popular. We'll come back to that, I'm sure. We're now going to move on to something, now beautiful. Now, the foundation of every single demonstration that you've seen from Anna, you've seen some beautiful cardstock. And Anna Griffin cardstock is just built different. In terms of the quality, in terms of the texture that's within there as well. It perfectly complements everything you've seen Anna do. This should be £71, but we're taking it down, brand new to us here, £39.99, and it is available on 2 split pays as well. How does this keep happening? I don't know. Maybe it's Liam. He left this for us. Anyway, £19.99. So you're getting 24 sheets of 12 by 12, 24 sheets of 6 by 8, but Anna has this open and ready to talk you through exactly what makes the heartfelt cardstock so heartfelt.
Andy, that cardstock is even beautiful upside down. I think that's the mark of some fine paper. So we named everything for Valentine's Day this year heartfelt, because we have embarked on a year of authenticity. And I think when we speak from the heart and we do that for the people that we love, then that's really where, that's what makes life worth living. So heartfelt cardstock is 24 sheets of 6 by 8 double-sided cardstock and 12 by 12. I think it's prettier to see the array of the 12 by 12. And so we're starting with those beautiful old world things once again, but this is all brand new, like made for the first time. And so what we've done is we've coordinated things much like a decorator would do if you were, one of my favorite brands to follow in the UK is Colfax and Fowler, and Sybil Colfax and John Fowler. I think they might like this paper if they were still with us. But you can see how these prints would have adorned beautiful chairs, and they would have been on curtains and things that we've done our best to give you an array of tones and colors such that if you're making Valentine's or maybe red is just your favorite color, this is a palette and patterns that are so incredibly lovely. So everything's designed to go together, and we do the 6 by 8 so that you can use all of your larger 5 by 7 dies with these papers, so you're not having to cut down these big pieces. And the big pieces are great for box making. The big pieces are great for those large easel cards. And you see how we love to teach you to fussy cut these papers. So this is the paper behind. And then we teach you how to take the roses with a craft knife out of the patterned paper so that you can make your own embellishments. And that's a very therapeutic thing to do, right? This is that paper. We took that flower out with a craft knife. So if you're loving making Valentine's, I'm gonna make a few here. We have some heartfelt embellishments coming up in this hour, and so it's lovely. All right, so a scalloped heart, and then a little center one, and then this, my dear Valentine. I love this. And so as we are making these, right, that's beautiful on the outside, but really I want to encourage you to write something heartfelt on the inside, and that would look like, you know, telling someone how you feel about them. So, you know, here we've just taken an embellishment and cut it in half, and, you know, we're just using scraps, and there's just so many ways to play with the cardstock. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? This is a great way to get a whole lot of different designs that you can use for everything. Maybe you like to give candy and sweets for Valentine's Day. Make some, you know, a beautiful little tag or some packaging to go with it. And so here we go. Be my Valentine. And even the paper pattern, like pattern on pattern, I think is really beautiful. So we die cut the rose pattern, and then we die cut it again with a different die. And so it's very tonal, but at the same time, that's a nice way to mix patterns. And that's one of the things that I think people tell me, or they share with me, that it's hard, you know, when you're crafting. It's like, how do you know what to put together? That's why you're getting so many different patterns that are double-sided in that set, so that we say these things go together, a stripe and a flower, and, you know, we say that it's fun to mix the scraps and make a quilted look, but, you know, it's really up to you. So if red is your thing, these are the most beautiful, rich reds, and the pinks to go along with it, and they are, you know, they're a little more blue pink than they are, you know, an orangey pink and red. So this is from our perfect palette, which that's the thing that ties all the products together over the last 30 years, is that the perfect palette has found its way into everything that we have made for those 32 years. And so the pinks, they all go together. And even if they're not exactly the same exact shade, they complement one another very much, like those amazing decorators I just mentioned. Oh, so pretty. Okay, so it's 24 sheets of the 6x8 and 24 sheets of the 12x12. And oh, I love that. Jules is saying that she loves the mix and match. Thank you, Jules, because that is so much fun. She started with a kit from 2007. Oh, and isn't that, I don't think I exaggerate, but when I say that it all goes together, and that is my purpose, is that as a designer, right, it's a singular vision that we have here, and we're working to memorialize that so that we will continue to make those things that mix and match, that you're happy that you have.
That's great, wonderful. And again, it adds real versatility to your collection, but also it adds longevity to your purchase as well. There you go, you can see there's Jules' message, as she was saying. She used items from a Christmas kit from 2007 from a newer kit. That's what savvy crafters do. Now, 30% off the stock. I'll hold it the right way, or else Anna will chastise me again. You're getting your 12x12, to reiterate, you're getting your 12x12 and also your 6x8, 24 sheets of each included in there. 30% of the stock has gone, but if everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, and I'm sure they will, then 60% of the stock will have gone. There are a few people quite rightly buying a couple of these because you want to have one to use and you want to have one to stroke. But once it's gone, it will be some time before we're able to bring this back to you. It's ER2A29, a great example of that inspiration that Anna has spoken so much about. And of course, that is that Victoriana influence. Now, we're moving on to another set of stickers, which again, so many of you collect and love from Anna Griffin. And again, these are worked perfectly in conjunction with those papers, those cardstock that we've been taking a look at. Now, even though it's about Valentine's, the idea of being in love does not just locate itself to one day. It's something that we should be doing and hopefully enjoying for more than one day in our lives. But £29.99 is your price, down from £39 if you do want to go for the heartfelt stickers. There are 80 dimensional stickers in here, 20 different designs, 4 of each, and you do also get the storage as well, which is collectible in its own right. But Anna is standing by to talk us through exactly what you get included inside that storage.
Well, we're back to having more roses. And, you know, here's a fun confession. One of my bucket list items to do is to come to the UK for the Chelsea Flower Show and luxuriate in all those amazing flowers. And maybe that'll be this year. We'll have to coordinate it with a visit.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Okay, good. So this is, once again, that wonderful little folio of 80 stickers. And so it's 80 floral designs and 40 florals and 40 sentiments. And these are for those wonderful sentiments of love and Valentine's Day. You can use more occasions here, but we're back to those gorgeous giant garden roses, and you see there's red and there's pink and there's lovely sort of a sort of yellowy, warm yellow with the pink center. So pretty. So, and these are designed to be somewhat botanically correct. In my studio, I'm always talking about it, like the stem doesn't go there, it goes there. So that, you know, when we're redrawing from all of our antique things, you know, this is an interpretation of the antique. So the sentiments are designed with antique engraving frames and beautiful fonts, so that we're combining those elements that we started with in 1994. We have been doing the same thing, not in the same design, but the same thought. We were taking old, gorgeous things that were made for other uses and made them into stickers and added modern typography. And then even this is a new format for the stickers. So lovely gold foil, love you always, gorgeous flowers. It's a nice way. That's an entire sticker. It looks like it's made out of 4 different pieces. So as we're working with this, there's some of those bows that are coming up at the end of the show. You see how we have the heartfelt cardstock and the heartfelt stickers all designed to go together. So it makes it easy for those of you that want things to coordinate. So they do go together, but they also work on their own. So beautiful. Okay, so let's make some more Valentines. I think I should be sending out the ones that I'm making in the show today. As it's less than a month away. All right, so flowers, let's just see about those. This is gorgeous, right? So antique, I want to tuck it in. Yeah, I'm going to tuck it into the die cut. And that way it looks like it was supposed to happen that way, and then sending love. So beautiful. Now the heartfelt cardstock colors, like the reds, right? So this is that cardstock that you like to hold up upside down, all die cut into the pretty frame. And then you see how the reds work so beautifully with that. So it's a dark, deep red in the paper, but then in the embellishments, we made sure that every bit of it still went together. So be mine, Valentine. This is the fun part. We can craft a lot with stickers because we're not spending a whole lot of time doing anything, or we're not die cutting. We're just playing. And having 80 of them, right? You can double them up. You can use multiples. All right, so that's 5 stickers on the one card from the set. And so you can afford to be opulent with it. So having 80 for me is like, it's a really great way to do a lot of decorating. And so, you know, we think that there are no mistakes in crafting, right? It's just another layer. Okay, so lots of samples. And, you know, I'll just keep going with them. They're so beautiful. So every sentiment that you see is included, and then the roses are included in the little folio. So when you're seeing these roses and that sentiment, that is the sticker that you're getting. So it comes packaged perfectly for you so that you can be organized and reuse the packaging so that everything is ready for you at your fingertips.
That's wonderful. Again, some beautiful finished examples there, Anna. Thank you so much. If you would like to add those stickers to your collection, they are the heartfelt stickers, as you can see just there. That's AC2A93. AC2A93. I get £29.99. All right, now let's move on to, oh, now. My word. Now, you've seen some beautiful cardstock. Wait till you see the luxury tonal heartfelt cardstock that we have here for you. Again, you'll see this in its true glory in just a couple of minutes with Anna. Now, this should be £57, going down to £44.99. Brand new to us today. 12 pieces. There are 12 sheets of the 12 by 12 tonal heartfelt cardstock. There's 2 each of 6 designs, and you've also got exactly the same, but also in the slightly smaller 6 by 8 tonal foil designs. This is item code GE2A91. GE2A91. If you'd like to add that into your basket, which again, plenty of you have been doing. But Anna has it ready to go, and you probably will be seeing little snippets of it throughout the show so far. So Anna, what can you tell us about this collection?
Well, okay, so anytime you hear the word luxury from us, you want to listen them up, and you definitely can count on that we've done something that we haven't done before. And that is, this paper, probably the most beautiful paper we've made, is done with a special process. So the paper, the design is embossed into the paper and then foil stamped on top of it. So you can see the relief of the design on the paper. So this is our perfect palette red that is printed, and then all of the roses are embossed, and they are raised and then foil stamped. And so there are 6 different colors. You're getting 2 sheets of each colorway in the 12 by 12. And so we get a little more exciting as we go through this pile. You know, here's one that's kind of subtle, but still not very subtle. And then the red on the ivory, and then the pink on the ivory. So this is, whatever your style, right? We've given you a nice assortment of colors. And then again, there's the 12 sheets in the 6 by 8. So it was designed for die cutting, right? Because a little bit of this paper, I think, goes a long way. Because as you see how busy it gets, right? But if you love to scrapbook, I think that this paper really becomes a jumping off point for your crafting. It becomes the background, right? That you want to use to highlight the photos, and that is really fun. So cutting it up, I would definitely save the scraps for this, because it is not an inexpensive paper kit, but it is a really amazing way to add dimension without a lot of work. Look at that. Wow, we got a little broken heart there. And then we're just gonna cover that up. Okay, very interesting. To my Valentine. But see, the background, it's quite busy. All right, so let's try again. When I said use it sparingly, I really do mean it, because it's just so, here we've die cut it. It's just so, it's like vibrating in here in the studio. So I'm sure that when you get it home, you're going to go, wow, it didn't show up like that on TV. It is amazing. So if you like bright and shiny and you know, electric, this is a really neat paper for you to work with, for you to craft with. So you see, I like this one where we've actually embossed, we've taken a 3D die, embossed it and die cut it even further. So that's what's unique about our crafts team and all the beautiful things that they make. You can see lots of ways to treat this very special paper.
You know what, you're exactly right, Anna. I know that whenever the term luxury is used in anything that you bring, it is something quite incredible. And that's exactly what this is. You've seen how wonderful it is, and it's not just the red, the variety of colours you've got included in there. If you like making, and who doesn't like making really, really special cards, this is an extra special cardstock, particularly for your scrapbooking, perfect for weddings. We're heading towards wedding season. Our producer for this show is getting married. She's letting everyone know. But But she'll talk to us more about it in March. Oh yes, you'll hear more about it all the time, Anna, but stand by for wedding talk. But GE2A91 if you'd like to go for this beautiful tonal foil heartfelt collection. We're running short on time. We've got one more item to bring you, and I do know that Anna wants to spend a little bit about what's coming your way in March. We will make time for that, I assure you. However, something that Anna did allude to, you've got these beautiful bow dies to tell you about. So we'll bring those details in just a couple of seconds. Here they are. So your code is GN2A71, GN2A71. We've got a really nice price on this, down from £28 down to £19.99. Now, Anna, you spoke about these. What can you tell us about them?
These are miniature bows, and you know, I as a girl that wears a lot of bows on TV and puts bows on everything she makes, this is a die set that I just adore. They're like jewels. These are tiny little jewels for your paper crafts. This is not even 1.5 inches, and some of these are even smaller. They are 3D. Okay, and so that means that the jeweled bow is going to have encrusted, wonderful details. Each style is, I like this one, the little flowing bow. It's like if you could tie that in real ribbon, I think you would be really smart to be able to do that. But these are the perfect little finishing touch for your projects, right? They're so easy to add more than one to what you're working on. Of course, we give you an idea sheet for adding them to your projects, and then if you're die cutting them with the Empress machine, they go face down into the cardstock. And so, you know, I like trying to mix them up, which is kind of fun. So these are two of the bows, right? So one's in blue. We're going over it in the gold, and you get like such a fancy look to it. And the same thing for here, our birthday present card making kit with 2 bows. So because you're getting 6 different ones, there's so many ways to use them. And I love how each one of these is unique and different.
Wonderful, some beautiful examples, and again a great addition, and a lot of you agreeing, so many of you adding that to your basket right now. GN2A71, £19.99 is your price if you'd like to add that to anything else that you've ordered from the show, or indeed throughout the day, because remember, here at Hobby Maker it's an all-day post and packaging charge of £4.95. In actual fact, that runs until midnight tonight, so if you want to watch any of the shows back, including the last couple of hours, you can do. Now, we are going to, you're next going to see Anna on Hobby Maker on the 16th of March. 16th of March, we're going to be across joining Anna over in Atlanta. We're doing a live show from her studio. Anna, is there any sneak peeks or anything you can tell us about that we're going to see next time we see you?
Oh, I am jumping for joy. One, that you're coming here again. Thank you for that. I do need to come to the UK, and I will. But the reason that you're coming is because we're going to be offering a brand new machine. We're going to be launching, you know, for the UK audience, we are also going to, it's going to be a double header where we are going to be offering our Create Spring 2026 event ticket. You're going to get to see that. So many amazing things coming your way. And thank you for giving me even just a minute to tell you how excited I am about that blockbuster of a show.
That's wonderful. Anna, listen, we are running out of time. Listen, thank you so much. Please pass on our best to all the team over in Atlanta. We look forward to seeing you on March the 16th. Stay safe in the storms. We're very pleased that the internet didn't fail too badly, so hopefully you'll be able to get home safe.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye for now.
Bye, Anna. Take care. Thank you. All right. Well, listen, Anna, again, back on our TV screens in March, on March the 16th. I can't remember the times off the top of my head, but keep an eye out for it. Yes, you'll be able to find out a brand new machine, brand new collections, and the next Create event, courtesy of Anna Griffin. If you loved the last one, so many of you did, you'll find out more details about that in the middle of March. All right. So listen, thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for watching every single day. Stay with us here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.